Mama Mia. What's happening, man? How y'all doing today, bro? Woo. You guys ready, man? A pizza pie. Pizza pie. I don't know why that shit has been stuck in my head. Okay. Hope everybody's doing good. Says, I'm currently watching the stream as I'm working very hard at Amazon packing a lot of boxes. Listening to your streams have given me the motivation to keep working hard. Oh, that's what's up, man. I'm glad to hear that, man. Hey, you know, I'm glad that you found some motivation to keep working, right? Because Lord knows we gonna have to. That's the only option, right? Keep up the hard work. Shout out to you, Pillow, man. For real, for real. Real quick, let me put this up and let me say what's happening to everybody. You know what it is, man. And then I'll get into my monologue. Right, I was up writing this monologue all day. We got Pickles in the house, right? Then we got Momo Jess. We got Old Dad Gamer, the Deceiver. Francisco's in the house, right? We got Dave in here. We got Mac City Entertainment, Suspect Fox, the Deceiver. We got Potato Bam, right? Momo's in the house. We got Pickles being platitudinous, you know, already. We're not even going to read what he said. E-Ranks, Pure Manager. What's happening, man? How are you guys doing today? Oh, and we got Gamer Live Studio. Shout out to Gamer Live Studio, man. All right. Today is the day of Lonicio, right? All I gotta say is I don't know what's been going on. Oh, first off, you know, this will be the perfect way to get into it, right? Because we're just gonna get right into this with this right here, right? Let me tell you about this guy right here. Let me tell you about this guy right here, right? Mr. Hat Guy, sir. Right now, we're kind of in a Hat Guy hold off right now, right? Buddy's paid-walled his last 2 streams, okay? Marlon skipped 2 days, y'all. I know, exactly. We're in a hold off right now. They're trying to starve your boy Six. The content crutcher, right? Who am I going to leech off of? Who am I going to be a parasite, right? Whose content am I going to, you know what I mean? Right? Swiper, no swiper, you dig? Look at this shit, right? Call of Duty sales have collapsed. Will Microsoft be able to turn it around? Oh, he was Xbox batting, I bet, right? Xbox batting, right? We got a little bit of a Hat Guy hold off. And, you know, as you guys know, we have secret members, or maybe you didn't, right? But anybody who knows something about a little bit of something knows that we have secret members in the community, you know, somewhat like the Akatsuki. And a fellow member, right? I'm not going to say any names, was able to actually infiltrate these member lounges, and he told me it was a whole bunch of crying. He told me it was a whole bunch of crying, that he's in here behind these walls, behind these members-only walls, crying about people crutching on his content and everything, you know, just being a little pussy. But don't you worry. Don't you worry. Sooner or later, he's going to have to come out. And when he does, right? Oh, when he does, boy, we're going to be on that ass, Hat Guy. Oh, we're going to be on that ass, Hat Guy. But nonetheless, right? So thank God that Lonicio showed up, right? As you guys know, this is going to be a very, you know, not that, like I said, not that much because Marlon wasn't here. But I'm telling you, Lono was on one, right? And this is what I can say, right? Because I've been observing him talk about, you know, Marathon. And I look at a game like Arc Raiders, you know, Project Friendship. You know, I see 2 PvP games, right? Even though he'll tell you it's not a PvP game. And all that I could come to conclusion is I think he has a bias against Bungie. I don't know what it is, but I'm telling you, this guy has a bias against Bungie, right? We got a bunch of Bungie slander. We got a bunch of one guys, a little bit of, oh no, it's Alex Cope sprinkled in. I'm telling you right now, Lonicio, he was on one. He was on one, and it's very weird. You guys ever notice, right? You know, I'm not trying to get too deep in pause, but you guys ever notice that, you know, there'll be times, right, where we got a lot of Hat Guy content, a lot of Marlon content, right? But then Lono's nowhere to be found, and vice versa, right? You know, it's always something. So I'm so glad that Lono stepped up to the plate. Yeah, no way, Lono. Yes, I know, Lono getting one guy going off on his audience. Oh, he was mad. He was mad. Oh, tons of salt tomorrow, you know, and I'm gonna be documenting. I'm gonna definitely be documenting. Who knows, right? What time is the showcase, right? Because your boy, I work during the day. I'm pretty sure it's during the day, but either way, Hopefully it will definitely show up. Oh, Dark Side Lono. Yes, I'm glad you said that because we also have a little bit of a Dark Side Phil. We're gonna catch up. Wings fired back, right? Wings fired back, so we got a little bit of a locale off, you know, a little bit of back and forth. So I'm gonna catch you guys up to date with that. And yeah, you know, first things first. What was crazy, right? Look at this shit right here. Shout out to this guy right here, right? This is one of my dogs right here. Kalos, right? He says it's probably too late. He says it's probably too late for you to see this for tonight's stream. But you need to see this nonsense. Shout out to Kalos, man. I'm pretty sure he's also a fellow Falcon. Shout out to Kalos, man. Don't you worry, brother.
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this. Don't you know, man? I seen that silly shit. Don't you worry. I seen that silly shit, right? I seen that silly shit a minute ago. A minute ago. Don't you worry. We had it bookmarked. We had it set to the side, right? But I had to just shout out to my dog for real, man. You guys already know my Twitter. I think it's Sig Samar. If you guys want to add some shit or you know vice versa in the Discord, let me go ahead and put the Discord link in there. Do that, right? Do that. I appreciate you guys helping your boy out. You know what I mean? For sure, right? 1 second. Let me put this shit in the Discordian. Okay. But yeah, wait until you guys see this shit real quick. 1 second. Okay, yeah, we got everything straight. Look at this shit. I don't know if this is like ASMR or whatever the hell this is, but I mean, brother put the fucking Red Bull down and everything. Look at this. I hope you guys are ready. This is the PlayStation experience. Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. I'm lacking. You rather play games on a PC monitor at a desk than play like this? Oh shit! Now he's about to show this. Look at this, 2.3 million, right? Look at this shit. Like this is what these niggas be flexing about. Oh, I'm not even gonna show that shit because I know how that shit gets. How they get very odd with Mortal Kombat. But look at this shit. I hate playing on a big ass screen like this. The thing about big ass screens like this is I would not want to play like any type of first person shooting game, especially like if it's online. Right? Like, yeah, you can only play on a TV with a, you know, it's so funny that they act like you can't do this shit with a PC, right? Extremely hilarious. You know, I guess that's why it's kind of funny that the Steam machine is going to just easily prove that, even though, you know, other pre-built PCs could do that shit. Shout out to Cloak Onyx. He says, who said you can't do both, right? Shout out to Cloak Onyx, man, for real. Gran Turismo. y'all throwing up from Gran Turismo. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. That shit look a little fugazi. Damn. Put it like this. I see why them niggas like Forza. Shit, let me get out of there. Beep this shit. Oh, I got some bad news. Oh, shit. I got some bad news for the Xbox guys. Yeah, W Cloaked. Yeah, you know, Cloaked be out here cooking. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm sorry that you guys had to hear this. But I'm sorry. I don't know if you guys heard this from me first, but look at this shit up. And we're gonna have to do the Nibbles voice. Let me take a sip of this coffee right though. That TV gives my senses too much at once. I like to be somewhat kind of close to the monitor, even though I know I may not be like the perfect distance. Like I slick am right now, but like I know when I get closer and I be locked in, like I like to feel like I'm in that, like I'm immersed with that bitch, right? I don't want to be looking left to right and shit at a fat ass TV. The fuck you look? What I look like? And shout out to Lockwire. He says I'm watching this stream on a PC connected to a TV. Checkmate. Yeah, talk that shit. I mean, I don't understand this narrative. It's just like those AI videos where they'll be like, oh, well, plug and play. Don't you want to be able to play from your couch? It's like, okay, well then put a PC in your living room and play from your couch and not have to pay to access your internet. You know what I mean? Right? Like, Yeah, I think monitor is way better, man. Shout out to Lockwire. I appreciate it, dog. But let me do the Nipples voice. I'm sorry, you Xbox guys, right? Let me put on the violin real quick. Cinematic action adventure games 1348 X Voto releases March 12 on PlayStation 5 and PC. The Xbox version, however, is cancelled in order to focus the studio's efforts on delivering it. Look, he bolded that shit. He put it in italics. Oh, Nib, talk that shit. You know he was grinning ear to ear when he got to this point. He says, efforts on delivering the best experience possible for PC and PlayStation. And then he another one. And look at someone put code violet. Hey y'all, man, y'all boys be going at it. This shit is hilarious. Someone said the last third-party game that skipped Xbox for reasons. Yeah, Xbox will be fine. Damn. The gaming prophet said he's not worried about it. He's not missing any sleep off it, right? Nib says 4 other games that delayed and skipped Xbox versions initially. Oh, you see this? Initially, buddy. All these games, right? Now, don't get me wrong. Baldur's Gate 3, I'm pretty sure that came to Xbox. Dispatch, this is only on PC and PlayStation, but you can play that shit with the wrong ally, right? These guys are asleep. Swords of Seas, I don't even know. I tried this shit on Steam. That shit was IS. Black Myth Wukong. Now, this was a good one, and this one ended up coming to Xbox. It's the same song and dance, man. Shout out to VG Fight School, because he talks about this shit, right? Like, I'm pretty sure at this point, like, I don't know. I be feeling like he said it, you know, not trying to bite off his flow, but he'd be like, I don't know if devs are trying to get attention on their games. I don't know what it is, right? But we've seen this before, but we all know is that when it's time, they will find a way. They'll find a way, you know? And then these guys are going to get very mad and cope about it and cope about this shit, right? But the funny thing is, though, like I said, like with the ROG Ally and really the next Xbox hardware, like I guess you guys really ain't going to have to worry about that shit because the shit's going to be on Steam, right? They go play around with that Steam money. Oh, yeah, nobody tell Dib that Death Stranding 1. Oh, that's right. Death Stranding 1 is on Game Pass. Hey, y'all need to check that shit out. I'm telling you, that shit is a good game, man. That is definitely one of my favorite games. I really did enjoy that shit. No kizzy. Okay, you guys already know what time it is, right? Because it wouldn't be a Sigs and Cereal stream if I didn't do this. My theory is that the devs did this to get some attention to their game. See, I'm starting to believe that shit. I truly am, right? That's what it seems like, because I haven't heard anything about the game. The PlayStation guys are going to talk about it. They're about to prop this shit up like it's an exclusive, right? It's going to be funneled through the PlayStation pipeline, right? You know, it's a console exclusive, right? No, other people can't play it, so, you know, the green guys can't play it, so it's automatically better, dude. You know what I mean? And then quality, right? You dig, right? All I can say is the Coat Fire podcast will probably be firing. Jay Barry is wrong. Yeah, I know. Look at this stupid shit right here. He says, Beth failed in gaming. No debate. This is the best. These are the best sales in gaming. Shout out to Sponge Leader. He says, 2XKO is now available on Xbox, PS5, and PC. No Switch. Hey, I don't even know what that is, but what is that, right? I may have to look that up, man. Shout out to Sponge Leader, man. For real. That's my dog right there. Any recommended mods for Death Stranding? I did not mod that. I did not mod that. There's probably some nice ones. That was one of those where like I said, you're just gonna want to get a fat ass doink, sit back and get blazed and play it, right? And don't be so serious, right? That's all I can say is don't be so serious. if you're not feeling it, but by the time you hear "don't be so serious," then it's probably not for you, right? But there's gonna be something that happens when you hear that audio cue, and then you're gonna realize, damn, right? And then you'll realize, damn. Those devs are probably skipping Xbox, thinking they will get the Game Pass back from Xbox. That might be why they pass on them. I don't know. I don't know why they do it, but shit, when it's all said and done, they find a way, right? We've all seen that. You know what I'm saying? We got a little bit of a PlayStation on Nintendo action, right? This guy says, nah. I was told by the Nintendo dorks that it had the exact same settings as a PS5. So it's 1080p thanks to DLSS, 30 FPS maximum, and officially closer to settings to the PS4 version, besides lighting, right? Despite being integrate. Yada yada yada. Either way, look at this shit. Look at first off, look at both of them. Both of them, right? let me get on my shit. Both of them. I'm looking at both of them. Both of them look like shit. Twin. Yeah, both of them look bad. Yes, both of them look bad, right? Like, look at these. And this is what I mean. I be up at the top, looking down. I'm like, damn, look at what they're fighting over, right? Like, it makes me feel bad. I'm like, look at what they're fighting over, right? Don't they understand that there's better out there? Like, this is what these peasants are fighting over. All I can say is shout out to Hack.
Shut up, you filthy peasant.
Look at these fighting over sticks and stones and twins. Oh my, yes, I know. Both of these, this one look blurry, right? And then this hole right here, this look ashy, right? Look ashy as hell, right? You know when you be in a Walmart and you see somebody mama, right? And they got their ankle showing, right? And that shit be looking cracky. Don't that shit look like somebody mama ankle, right? Y'all see this? I'm like, damn. Slap some shea butter, right? No. For that shit right there, you need some WD-40 or whatever. You need some oil. You need something, right? I mean, damn. Old Dead Gamer says cankles for the win. Oh yeah. All right. Let me stop. I know I start late, right? That's what all the whale watchers. That's where all my the whale wrestlers, right? I know. And listen, I'm not gonna act like I'm a stranger to that game, right? Not at all, right? Not at all. We'll leave it there, right? We'll leave it there. And keep in mind, the Switch 2 is running a 30 FPS. Damn. Yeah. At least the PS5 is at 60. I mean, still, dude, that shit looks terrible. He shouldn't have posted this, right? That's not the one, right? He should have just put that one to the side. He should have tucked that one away. For another day, you know what I mean? That's not the one. Oh, okay, 1 second. Let me because I know I wanted to show you guys some other shit. Okay. I'm about to do a smart check on you guys, right? What is the correct answer, right? Oh, damn, I'm trying to hide this shit from you guys. Most of the furniture blank damaged. What is the correct answer? Hey, and shout out to Mac City Entertainment. Yo, we got to get some W's in the chat, man. Shout out to Mac City Entertainment. 10 gifted members. Insane. W's, right? W's. Okay, so we'll see the answers, right? I'm going to let you guys answer which one is correct, right? It's crazy because now we got W's. now it's both. Yeah. Okay. So I see we got okay. Someone said B, right? Most of the furniture blank damage. I'm not gonna lie. I also wanted to show you this right here. I think she's attractive, right? I know some people will get mad at me saying that, right? But I think this white woman look nice, right? We'll clap. We'll clap is into the chat, right? B. Okay. B or D. Okay. Hey, shout out to Back City again, man. I appreciate it, dog. That's my dog for real, right? Even though you're a Cowboy fan. Okay. Wow. B or D. Okay. All right. So I'm looking. I'm seeing the answers. I think it is definitely D, right? I don't know how you guys work this shit out. I don't even know why it's D, right? But I know that it is because of how it sounds. Like, most of the furniture are damaged. Nope. Right?
Nope. Not happening.
See, this is what I'm saying. I need Marlon Gaming Nation to take this test, right? Most of the furniture were damaged. Nope. Right? Most of the furniture have damage. Nope. See, this is what I mean. Who do I sound like right now? Kai Cenat. But then you get to the last one. Most of the furniture is damaged. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Yeah. It can be D, depending on context. It's definitely D. And like I said, I would get good grades when it comes to language arts, right? I was always good with language arts, but I don't even know. I don't know what it is. I would just say it out loud, and whether it sounded good or not, right? I don't know none of that shit with the predicate noun participle and all that shit. I don't know what the hell that's about, right? I don't know what the hell that's about. Okay, I do got some goofy shit to show you guys, right? I seen this shit. I don't know what's up with my algorithm, right? But I seen this on here. This shit got 5.8 million. Yo, be quiet, Pickles. I see this on my algorithm. I don't know why this shit popped up, but it's got 5 million views. So,
hey, how much?
We're not for sale.
How much?
We're not for sale.
Everyone has a price. How much? I have money. How much do you cost? Come on.
I'll do it for $50. I don't give a shit, bro. Let me.
brother said, "I'll do it for $50." God damn. Wow, insane. You sound like a Filipino. Wow.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
So now I sound like a Filipino. What does that even mean, right? Shout out to Brutal This. Hey, and shout out to No It's Alex, man. He says, "Get off my corner, bro." I mean, you know what they say, you never want to judge a book by its cover, but I'm like, I'm looking and I'm like, these are his ladies, right? Isn't that how that goes? You know, your boy Six grew up in the suburbs, but I'm like, and the crazy thing is this random guy just gets pushed down, right? This poor guy right here.
How much do you cost? Come on.
I'll do it for $50. I don't give a shit, bro. Let me get it. 50?
No.
He said, "Let me get it." 50? Yeah, is that Alex?
Hey, how
out here pushing people, right? He said, "How much it costs for 50? Let me get it." He said, "Shit," right?
Hello, I like money.
He heard 50. He was like, "Man, I need a 50." Yeah, he said, "I need it," right? I'm like, yo, insane. Yeah, why he pushed him? I have no idea why he pushed that random guy. I don't know anything about that. I have so many questions for that video, right? A shit ton of questions, right? And I'm afraid we'll never get the answers, right? I think that's what worries me the most. Oh, let me get to talk some I get to talk some shit, right? I promise you guys I wasn't going to talk too much more shit about football, but I got to talk shit about this bum right here. For what he did to the city of Atlanta. Look at this shit. Kyle Shanahan has gone viral. Where's 187 at? At how different he looks from his first press conference at the NFL compared to now. Kyle has aged 25 years. 25 years in just 9 seasons. Where's 187? This is what it's like coaching your sorry ass football team. You got, and this is your punishment for 28-3, Kyle Shanahan. Suffer, Kyle. You'll never win a Super Bowl, right? You'll never win a Super Bowl. You should have ran the ball. You know what I mean? I had to spin the block real quick. I mean, look at this. Doesn't he look so motherfucking time traveled? I know, bro. Doesn't he look so sad, right? This is what it's like being a 49ers fan. And let me talk my shit about the 49ers, right? All season, they'll be talking shit. Like they don't get bounced all the time in the postseason. These guys are bums, right? Bums. Trash, right? Oh, man. Insane, right? I had to send some shots right there, right? We had the owner on the sideline and everything. Oh, yeah, brother. You know, when the owner come down, I'm like, oh, shit, right? I know with the Falcons, when Arthur Blank be walking that shit, he be walking up and down that damn sideline. I'm like, ah, shit. Someone about to get fired. Someone is about to get fired, right? I be seeing that shit. I'm like, it ain't looking good, right? Okay, peep this shit right here. I'm gonna do a little bit of a Professor Pocket Watch. I know some of you guys are fans of Senna, right? I don't know why she talked about this on her Twitch, right? But she talked about it. It popped up on my algo. It's only like 50 seconds. Like, oh fuck it, I'll show it to you, right? I do think she looked nice, so I'm not gonna cap.
This year I made
This year I made about 500K.
500,000.
I know. Obviously.
What does she do? What type of streamer is she, right? I've only seen her with her friends, you know, just doing this, right? Being, oh no.
From that, that's it. Damn, you're broke. Okay. Why is everybody saying that?
Someone said, damn, you're broke.
All right, go fuck yourself. I get it. Jason made that during one day in the subathon. All right.
And it's crazy because I seen a clip the other day, and she was crying about how like female streamers don't get, you know, how female streamers don't get taken seriously and everything. Damn, she made 500K. It seems like she's doing pretty good to me, you know. Damn, Pickles. Pickles said she probably do OnlyFans. Right? Let me do the research. Right? Let me do the research. Oh, peep this shit, right? Let me take a left turn. Peep this shit, right? Now, granted, this is from Pirate Nation, right? So we got to take it with a grain of salt. Your AI-based girlfriend will arrive in 5 years, according to Microsoft's AI CEO, and will be a permanent companion, right? In 5 years' time, everybody will have their own AI companion who knows them so intimately and so personally that they will come to live alongside you. Hey. Oh shit. Oh no, it's Alex says, no OF for Cinna. That's why it's only 500K. Hey. And she gotta get on it, right? She gotta, that shit would break the internet, you know? This is insane. I don't know if this is true or not, right? But he's gotta be trolling with this shit, right? In 5 years' time, everyone will have their own AI companion. Now, I was all for, the little AI desk. Yeah, exactly.
Nope. Not happening.
I was all for, like, the little AI desk companion. But this is some Detroit Become Human type shit, right? I ain't doing that, right? No way. It's not going to happen, right? Not going to happen. At least not over here, right? Okay. I want my AI companion to say, yo, I'm not even going to read that out loud. Oh, Dad Gabriel, that is insane. Wow, Deceiver says, I want an AI wife. What the fuck? Ayo, what the fuck? What type of shit is this? Is that the plan I'm doing in the near future? Hey, get on it, right? Start saving up. I bet you that hoe gonna be expensive, right? Just think about the cost of RAM, right? If you want to get one, just how much RAM do you think that bitch gonna need, right? Oh man, Ninja's gonna be like, oh yeah, my girl, I had to get an update. And they'd be like, damn, you didn't get the update? Nah, I didn't get the update, dude. Yeah, the update. You gotta update her, right? Okay. So I've seen this extra Emily girl. I think she's very cringe. And I'm pretty sure she'd be beefing with her family. Like, I'd be seeing videos of her like dad. I'm pretty sure her dad he feels like she owes him money or some shit like that. I don't know. But apparently she doesn't understand why the internet is being mean towards Kai. Is that Dan Clancy's girl? I don't know. I be seeing this goofy bitch all the time, right? Why the internet is being mean towards Kai Cernat for trying to better himself, right? This guy just says performative girl doesn't understand why the internet is being mean towards a performative boy for trying to be anybody but himself. Okay, let's hear this shit, right? I'll be the decider, right?
Guys, I keep seeing the memes on TikTok about Kai reading. I think it's great that he's reading. It's always these TikToks and it's like Kai's aura farming while he's reading. And then in the TikTok it always shows them how they dislike the video. I'm like, that's just mean.
She's over here laughing at his ass too, right? Like this, she looks like that. From Guardians of the Galaxy, I forget her name, the one who she can touch you and know how you're feeling and whatnot. That's what she looks like in this clip. Like, this is actually a little bit demonic, right? I'm not trying to spread any Illuminati. Mantis, yes. I mean, look at this shit. Don't I give the best screen captures, right? We figured this shit out live right here. What the hell is this? Right now, I'm concerned. I think I've come upon something. Pause. I mean, she doesn't look bad, but I mean, she's even laughing at his ass, right? Like, that is goofy that he's out here reading, showing everybody that he was like illiterate, right? Like, I just don't think that's a good look, right? If I had a friend like that and he was doing that, I would tell him that it's not it.
He's trying to improve himself.
You're bullying him too. You're laughing at his ass. I don't know, right? Nothing's worse than like when a female is like, oh, you know, treat you like this, right? Like a female like trying to coddling you. Like only a pussy would be happy with some shit like that. Like she's somewhat cooking his ass too. Gross. Yeah, that was kind of gross. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why she just did that. But yeah. So that's the update on that. Oh, and now we're gonna get into now's the time. You guys already know what time it is. Now we're gonna get into the dark side Phil segment. Today he was building some Legos, right? And this is shit. Wow. Okay. This is what's so crazy about this shit. With Phil, man. This is the worst. His Lego streams are the fucking worst. And what is up with this camera? What is up with this angle? Like this guy is just dented. Like only Phil could fuck up a Lego stream. He fucks up everything. Is he in a blanket fort? No, this is his lap. He has his lap blown up, but he has himself in the corner. I always miss the Lego streams, but I did catch the Level 1 podcast, of course, and he was seething, right? You guys, don't worry. We'll catch you up.
Did Jasper ever steal a Lego piece? No, Jasper's never been in here when I do Legos. I'm smart about that. However, my wife and I did build a Lego for ourselves last year. It was one of those animal ones where it's like 3 forms, and you can change it between the 3. So we built a nice parrot, like a macaw parrot, and he was jumping on the dining room table. And
so he does own a parrot. I don't know if you guys remember, but there was like a whole bunch of drama around him owning like a shit ton of different animals, and I'm pretty sure a parrot was one of the ones that they said that he had. So I think he does own a parrot.
To steal pieces when we built that one together. So yeah, he definitely the Lego pieces are attractive to him as little things he can swat around. Got to be careful about that because obviously you don't want to be losing the Lego pieces.
Yeah. What's in the background? It's literally him. It's his gut, right? You're literally seeing his gut. Like this is his lap, and this is his body, right? He has it blown up, and he's in the corner. I'm looking at this shit. I'm just like, wow, man. So not only does he have to worry about detractors stealing his content, but now he has to worry about Jasper Kitty stealing his Lego pieces. 43 years old, by the way. 43. Why? I have no idea. Let me see. I think someone let me see if this was the one. Somebody posted a funny ass picture of the shit. Like it was like a funny ass angle of the shit. Look at this shit. Big ups to the many people. This is literally his stream. And mind you, this is the guy who talks about quality and all this shit. This is footage from his stream. He doesn't even understand, like, brother, you have yourself, like, touching your own crotch. This is weird, right? Like, he's a low-cow. I don't know what else to tell you guys. He's a fucking low-cow. Everything he does is just dented. Like, something's off with him. I don't know. He owned a parrot, or he is a parrot. Repeat word money. I heard that he owns a shit ton of animals. Like, he's got bearded dragons and everything. Like, this was like a rumor from last year. But him mentioning the parrot, that they built a parrot, I don't know. It kind of, I was like, wait a minute. You know what I mean? I don't know. I ain't trying to make no rumors, right? Take them out of context, right? We need a Lego building stream now, all with him and Madam. Hey, hopefully he can hit the goal. Don't worry, right? We're going to get into it. Hopefully he can hit the goal. We definitely need him to hit that goal with Madam, right? For real. Oh, and peep this, right? Apparently, this is one of Kai Cenat's new brands, right? One of his new clothes. You dig? You know, I haven't seen a lot of Kai Cenat shit. I guess these are the streamer goes, right? You guys copping this? You know, is this a cop, right? I'm not gonna lie. I'm looking at this shit. I'm like, this shit look like fucking AI, right? Or unless it's just some weird shit on the letters, because I'm looking at this. Ain't no way. And then this Kira won't miss talk about some, wait, this is actually not bad. This shit looks ass. Yeah, the fuck? This shit looks ass. Insane, right? Yeah, that's a no, dog. Everything I've seen around him in fashion is just terrible, right? You'd get jumped for wearing these. Did you guys hear about this, right? Apparently, the Prince of Persia Sands of Time remake has been canceled. There was a shit ton of layoffs at Ubisoft, right? You know what I mean? Whole bunch of layoffs, you know, people lost their jobs, yada, 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 yada. Like I said, I'm going to have the professionals talk about this. As you guys know, like, stuff like this goes right over your boy Siggs' head. But I got some professionals to talk about this, aka Lono. And all I'm saying is it was very odd how they took this news, right? I thought that layoffs were bad, okay? Right? And I didn't see anybody. I only seen one person make a video talking about it. I didn't see nobody talking about how terrible these layoffs were. These poor guys, how they lost their jobs. You know? I don't know, man. Yeah, damn, they canceled the Prince of Persia. Yeah, I mean, you know how it is with these remakes to begin with, right? I don't really even trust remakes no more to begin with. But Ubisoft has been fucking up for a minute, right? For real. They might be on their last leg, no kizzy. Okay. All right, time to get into the nonsense, right? You guys already know what fucking time it is, bro. First things first. I've never watched this guy before, right? But I had to check this out because Phil mentioned it, right? And I wanted you guys to know the context of this shit. So Wings actually fired back at DSP. Wings, he heard what the King Snake had to say. He heard how Phil was talking shit about how he's the puppet master, how he's the one bringing in the money and everything. And Wings wasn't going for that shit. Like I said, I don't know much about Wings, but it is very funny how like oddly similar their shows are. But I definitely think that I definitely think that Wings. I think Wings is better, right? In my opinion, right? But that's just because, you know, I can't stand this guy, Phil. But speaking of animals, how's your gecko saying? Oh, doing good. Ezekiel's doing good. He's getting big. He's growing, right? Growing, getting very healthy. You know what I mean? All over the place, you know, all over the place. But he's doing good. All right, let's listen to this shit. Let me skip this intro because the intro is like extremely weird. I'm not even gonna cap.
Well, Phil lives in his world of delusion. Like, honestly, for those who don't really know, like, Phil basically stated to me today is like, the only reason that the money was on the table was because of him. Because he decided to react to a react video. That's why I was graced with Phil's offer of $1,000 to...
I'm sorry, but the fact that he has his arms crossed while he's doing this shit, I mean, this is hilarious, right? This is some sassy shit.
Come on Lolcow Live. I'm all nose on Lolcow Live. Well, first off, Phil.
Yeah.
I play the high road all the time, man. But, like, if you really want to live in your world of delusion, let me go ahead and break this delusion down for you. If you want to know the true train of events, the narcissistic take of everything...
Get him!
I'm entertaining.
Oh,
to
shit.
an extent. So people take my stream, and there's a whole channel called Breaking Banquet that would take my stream and upload it for profit for himself.
Oh my God, yo. Oh my God. It's like it's like all the same. These low cows are all the same. So now he's going into the whole there's people who take portions of my life and they steal my content for their own financial gain, right? This is insane.
He don't give me any. He just takes the profit, right?
Yeah.
Well, Low Tier God, I guess, had a low content day and decided to react to one of my fucking troll videos.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
One of your detractors.
I guess I could do the same thing with Red Dale. It'd be his fair game at this point, right? So he goes over there and makes a react video, shitting on me when I'm in a moment of depression, right?
Oh.
It happens, right?
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Yeah, so depressed, sitting on your fat ass, playing what, Battlefield 6.
It kind of fucking sucks.
Oh.
Streaming.
Oh.
Like, everybody wants to say it's exciting. No, it's not. Not everybody gets to be jinxie and even be.
Oh, I thought you were entertaining. Wait a minute. He was just saying a minute ago that he was entertaining and that people take his clips. Wait. Yo, I've never seen Wings. This guy, bro, he just said he was entertaining a few minutes ago.
Being jinxie sucks ass too. Yeah, you get a lot of money, but then you get all the fame that comes with it, and fame sucks ass. I used to hate it when I was in a top 100 YouTube channel.
Oh, Cope.
Everybody in every game knew my name.
Cope.
But
yeah,
let's get real here. So,
yeah, get out of there.
Low Tier God reacted to a Breaking Banquet video. You, 1, 2, third in line.
Oh shit!
Third in line. Decided
he's third in line. Yo, he's calling this guy DSP out. You were last to the party
to react to Low Tier God reacting to a react video.
Yeah.
So this is interact section.
Wow.
Or this is interact section, right?
Yeah.
And you somehow in your head think, oh, that's my money. It belongs to me. No, motherfucker.
Sigs, Wings was sitting next to his wife and said, LTG, wow, what the fuck? Insane. I need to watch like a goddamn documentary and get caught up with this guy. What the fuck is going on? He's calling out Darkside Phil. You guys remember how I showed you yesterday how DSP was like pretty much ego tripping, talking about how like he's the center of attention and how he started all this shit, and that the reason why Keemstar even is even offering money is because of him, and that any offer that was ever on the table was because of him. And I guess that hurt his low-cow ego, so he's setting the record straight.
The idea is somebody outside looking in, seeing this and be like, there's money to be made there.
Yeah.
I want to get these guys together. I'm willing to put up $3,000 to do it.
Yeah, 1,000%. And that's what I was essentially saying with like Keemstar, right? I mean, there's like a circus to be had. You got a bunch of clowns, a bunch of locals, right? They're beefing right now, right? Like, let's get them together and, just see what happens.
That's the basis of everything here.
Yeah.
Right? That's it. That's everything in a nutshell. Somebody was willing to look at that and be like, okay, these guys will be good together. It's not a Phil thing. It's not a Low-Tier God thing. It's not a Jordy thing. So get it out of your head that you're this overall encompassing king that doles out the popularity and the money as he sees fit. What happened is you and Low-Tier God don't want to work for $500 an hour.
Oh, shit.
Hey, if you got big money like that, let your fans know.
Damn.
Let your fans know. If you already got your retirement posted up, your Roth IRA filled, land taxes paid, fucking car insurance paid.
Yeah.
Let them know. You don't
Wings, he doesn't.
need $1,000.
Yeah.
My bitch ass, I'd like to have $1,000. And this
I mean, you know what? I can respect the honesty, right?
land taxes paid.
Yeah.
Fucking car.
He's airing Phil out right now. He's like, listen, if your shit is paid, right, and you got it like that, then fine, right? And all I'm saying is, the way that I see him beg,
nope, not happening.
There's no way that he has everything paid off. Not the way that he begs, right? And Wings is like, listen, you may be too good for $1,000. He said, shit, my bitch ass need $1,000
paid. Let him know you don't need $1,000.
Yeah.
My bitch ass, I'd like to have $1,000. And this puts that $51,000 that you've cost me because you're incapable of working with other people.
Yeah.
Incapable of working with other people.
Oh, he's really hurt about that
you
shit.
always have this ego or this narcissistic thing that you're a little bit better than everybody else. If you're a little bit better than everybody else, why aren't you Jinxie?
Damn.
Why aren't you fucking any of the top guys? Why is Burnt Peanut busting your ass right now? Is it because you make chill content? Is it because you choose? Is it because you make chill content?
Not the chill content. Damn, yo, he's cooking this guy.
Is it because you choose to live in a world where you get 300 viewers?
Damn.
Because I wish I had 1,000 viewers. I wish I had some level of success.
But you literally just said 2 minutes ago that it was annoying and you didn't like when you were in the top 100. And I said that was cope, so that's correct. I mean, dog, these guys are all walking contradictions, but he is smoking DSP.
That I didn't have to live every day of my fucking life trying to make $100.
Oh, God.
Right?
Get a job!
But the only thing that keeps me hold on to this life, Phil, is because I do it on my own terms. And I much rather work on my own terms than I do.
Okay, yeah, so he'd rather just sit around and play video games and shame and like kind of guilt trip his audience into paying him money. So he's another guy, another e-bagger.
For making more money for other people. But if an opportunity presents itself, you should look into taking it. That's all I got to say about that.
Yeah.
No, I still like Phil.
Oh.
You don't love somebody for who you want them to be. You love somebody for who they are.
Oh,
and like the same traits you dislike Phil for is the same traits that you also like him for.
Yeah.
You like Phil because he's
a beggar. He's a bum.
Like hypocritical. And
he couldn't even think of a reason why.
Klutzy and shit like that.
Yeah.
Wings of zero awareness. What awareness did I not get?
I mean, you contradicted yourself twice in the span of 5 minutes. Damn, he's getting one guy too. Hey, and I gotta bring it up. Who else do we know in our space who be getting one guy like this? As you guys will see later on. Let me bring it full circle, right? Just wait. Dramatic foreshadowing, right? All these guys get one guy. And Cope Sip. Yeah. It's okay. Get out of there.
So you like that he talks shit on you and watches troll channels? I don't care. It's not that I like it or anything. It's that I don't care.
You do care. You definitely do care. I mean, it seemed to me like he was truly upset. What I knew he was upset, and I'm not trying to be like, you know, I oversimplify shit, but I mean, brother, you had your fucking arms folded, right? Like, that is the Karen pose. Like, when anybody has their arms folded like this, brother, they're pissed. They're seething.
Bridges. Well, I've never begged my viewers for land tax money.
I don't know if he has or
He
not.
said it's land tax time.
He said it was. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, he said. He said I never begged for taxes. I just let him know it was tax time. Yeah, hint, hint.
It said it's land tax time.
Yeah, it's land tax time. Hint, hint. Hint, hint.
So that means there's about $2,900 I gotta come up with extra on top of regular everyday money.
Yeah, they get a job.
So it is what it is. That's my problem. That's not your guys' problem.
Yeah, I'm just letting you guys know, though. Yeah, I'm just letting you guys know, though, in case you feel led. Oh, what up, Ariana? And what up, Tribal Chief? He says, who is this guy? This is Wings of Redemption. I just wanted to show you guys this so we could, before we get into DSP, right? Because DSP was seething about this.
I spaz out the most minor troll comment. I spaz out because the most, what you're seeing is like the 18th troll comment that day. And it's not that I spaz out. I just don't feel like dealing with it no more.
Poor you.
Like, you understand, it's like, it's just annoying. And like, I automatically look at the person that does those troll comments. They're never gonna fucking like contribute, or they're never gonna fucking like contribute, or be a productive member of the chat, or like,
Oh, yeah, money, right? Of course.
Somebody I look forward to chatting with. Just gonna be a dude that's gonna scream like troll shit for like 10 minutes, get bored, leave, and never come back. So why not get my head start?
Yeah, get a head start. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that's all he had to say about Dark Side Film. That definitely was some funny shit. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing good as well, right? Ariana, now peep this shit right here. Wing was popular back in the day. See, I never watched him back then. I know that there was a time where he was popular, right? All these guys were pretty popular, right? Man, his camera is blurry. I think it's because they have it blown up because he's just in the corner of the screen. So they got it blown up. So that, you know, that definitely doesn't help. But you guys already know what time it is. DSP's punk ass response to Wings Redemption, calling him out. You guys already know. See, this is what we're waiting for. This is what we're waiting for. I hope you guys are ready for this.
I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money.
Oh, he's broken media controllers. He was one of those streamers. Okay.
I really need that money.
Really need that money.
I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. Really, that money. That money.
What the hell? See, what is he doing? I got to start that over again. What the hell was that?
I'm getting much better at muting. All right, now I'm getting much better at muting the gross sound effects and things. If you're looking away, you may not even realize this morning I've already had to snort. I've already cleared my throat multiple times, and I just burped. And never.
Then what's the point of muting it then? If you're just gonna tell people, that's disgusting. Nobody wants to hear that. Like this guy is just dumb already, right?
Once on the mic. So things are improving. So, but I know this basic shit, but you have to understand how this is why I get so excited. Because my stuff's so much better now, and I'm improving constantly, and I'm doing things that make the content better, and it makes me feel good about myself, because for many years...
Oh, brother, please, you were doing drama. You were a misery merchant the other day, doing drama content, right?
All right, I was known as the guy that didn't deserve the success that he had. Why do people watch DSP? His camera looks like crap, his microphone is ass, he burps, he farts, he snorts. Everything is terrible about his streams. Why would you watch him? Yet
because he begs. Because he begs and he was a locale.
Right? Now, because you gave me the means to improve, look at me now. Right now, super professional setup.
Brother, your setup looks the fucking same. I guess he got a new mic arm. I'm pretty sure this is the same mic. Like, brother, everything damn near looks the fucking same. And then you spend like over $1,000 on a monitor. Like, brother, you got fleeced.
Doing all these things that I should have been doing all along, but really couldn't, because you guys have supported me that I can do these changes. It's so awesome to have this little audio interface to just go, drop in the audio instantly, so easy to do.
Oh my God.
So much better than what I used to do.
Oh my God.
So again, every day, I will thank you all for changing my life, changing my content for the better. Thank you so much for your support and coming out and hanging out with me in droves every day. It's amazing. I got a $2 tip.
Ooh.
This person says, to be honest, your Street Fighter 6 stream last night was incredible. Your neutral is cerebral. You played consistently. You kept your cool. You should aim for Grandmaster. You're a cool dude. Yeah, you know what it is, well, number one, now Street Fighter 6 has been out so long, I'm not just fighting the same characters over and over. Like, last night, we fought a variety of characters, and that was very fun, to face so many different characters instead of just the same.
Yeah, cut that shit out, right? Yeah, thank you, Duty.
What are you talking about? People are saying, you need to talk about Wings of Redemption. No, I don't.
Oh, yeah, you do. Yes, you do. Now that you've done started this shit up and everything, yeah, now you do. Right? Do the shit. See, this is what I'm saying. I hate people who throw stones and hide their hand. Like, this is some pushy shit right here.
I don't. I really don't. I could talk about whatever I want whenever I want. If I feel like talking about a drama topic today, I will. If I feel like just chilling and relaxing, I will. Because I am the master of my own destiny. I'm the king here, and
yeah, but you're also the puppet master, right? We need your thoughts on this, King.
I decide what's on my own stream. I have no desire to talk about Wings today. I guess people are saying he talked shit about me last night. I didn't know that. I don't.
You just don't have anything to say back.
Didn't pay any attention to it. Don't care.
Yes, you do. Brother, you've already, and this is what I mean. You've already revealed that you are very in tune. You're very up to date with all the shit that's going on. You know a lot about Wings. You know a lot about LTG. Don't you get up here and pretend like you're not plugged into this fucking space. Shut up. Just say that you're a pussy, right? It's funny. The people in the King chat are saying King Snake, yo.
So people are saying, they need the King Snake chat last night. So literally, here's what happened.
Oh,
my wife.
Wow. So you were in Wings' chat last night. So you're sitting here talking about you don't care about this shit, right? But now you're in Wings' chat.
I went upstairs to take a shower so that we were going to go to sleep. And I was cleaning up in the kitchen, which I always do every night, putting stuff away, putting dishes away that we had washed during the day or whatever, And
you get a dishwasher yet, Phil?
I opened up my phone, just browsing, because I wanted to see, are my videos live yet? How are they looking? And in the feed, there it is. Wings of Redemption is streaming. And every once in a while, I do drop into his streams to see what he's doing.
Shut up.
So I just clicked on it.
Shut up. This guy is such a liar, brother. This is what you're such a liar.
And I'm not even kidding you. I click on it. And the first thing that I see and hear, Wing says, oh, well, why are we timing him out? We should give him some leniency. I said, what? And I was reading the chat, and people were like, this guy had apparently donated over $100 in super chats. And he had said something, I don't know if it was an outright insult or he had said something like risque. And the moderator timed him out for 24 hours. The guy...
I'm wondering, what the hell is that music playing? Does he have... What type of music is he playing?
Given over $100 to Wing's stream, which is his goal. That's Wing's goal for his stream. He literally hit the goal by himself. And the moderator timed him out. And I was like, what the fuck?
Worry about your own goal, Phil, right? You're struggling to hit your goal from your stream, right? Like, why are you worried about Wings' goal? This is what I mean. He loves talking about Wings like he's in a better position. Like, you guys are damn near the same person.
Like, does this not sound familiar? Remember?
Yes, it sounds like you. It sounds like you.
I was in Wing's stream, and I was talking with him, and I was sending him contributions, and I was like, hey, let's talk about appearing on my show and stuff. And then the mod timed me out, too, even though I was asking, what's his goal? I'll hit his goal for him today, so he doesn't have to worry about it.
Yeah, because it doesn't work like that, buddy. You were trying to pull the shots and everything, and you're just not that guy, right? He ghosted you. He didn't want to work with you. And instead of you being a regular person and realizing that he's ignoring you, right? What did you do? You just kept on pestering him. Then you come in his chat and you're like, what's his goal? I'll send it right now. Like, that's going to put you to the front of the line. Like, you can derail his stream. You're not that guy, Phil. Hey, shout out to Razor Ultron. he even said, Stiggs, this is for your goal. Well, thank you, Razor Ultron. W's in the chat for Razor Ultron. This is some funny shit, right? Right when he's talking about that shit.
His moderators do not actually moderate. They insulate.
Hey, and shout out to Philip Star Commander, yo. He says, dumb, stupid P-brain should focus on his misery. I know. It's like you were in no position to talk shit, right? And it's funny because, mind you, he was just talking about how he wasn't going to talk about the Wings of Redemption shit. All it took was just the LARPers, the trolls. I guarantee you that wasn't a fan. That was a troll, someone LARPing, trying to get him to talk about the shit for clips. Bait, devoured, hook, line, and sinker, because he's a low count. And he's easily baited into shit. Pause. It's just funny, man. Extremely funny, man. But shout out to Philip Stars Commander, man.
Play, coddle, protect, and or hurt Wings of Redemption. His moderators are not a good moderating team because they're not there to just stop the trolling. They're there to basically push Wings into this one corner and he can't get out of it. You understand? If someone's coming to Wings stream and throwing him a bunch of contributions, unless they're fucking doxing someone or doing something that's against YouTube terms of service, why would you time them out for 24 hours? They're paying Wings.
Why do you care? Why do you care? You were just talking about the other day how he needs to earn his own money and all this shit. Why do you care what he does with his mods? It's in his channel, right? Are you a stalker? Are you obsessed with his content? Why are you watching him, right? Now, why don't you go hang out with your wife, right? Your wife's upstairs taking a shower. You're watching his fat ass, right? And I'm not even gonna go there, but you're watching his fat ass instead of hanging out with your wife.
Not streaming for his own, desires of doing a hobby. He's streaming for money. It's his job. Why would you time him out?
His job.
So that's what I mean. This is what Wings doesn't realize. The people who are around him are not good for him. His teammates, when he plays Battlefield, talk gossip and drama and get him into trouble. His freaking moderators hurt him because they...
Like your chat just did with you, and now you're continuing to talk about Wings when it seemed like you were going to take the pussy route a few moments ago. It seems like you weren't going to talk about this at all, but now you've easily gotten baited into talking about it.
Moderate poorly, but he doesn't listen to reason because these are the people he spends time with every day on his stream. Okay? So that he thinks that they're his friend group. They're not. They're essentially kind of using him, but he doesn't get it. All right? So anyway, I jumped on the stream for 5 seconds, literally just to see what was going on, and this was going on. So I said in chat, literally,
wow. So you said something.
What a coincidence. Wings moderator, once again.
So you were being messy at 2 a.m. Like, dude, this is what I mean. He is a troll, okay? He's a fucking detractor, right? And more than anything, he's a hypocrite. So at 2 a.m., you were yapping in his chat. Like, this is what I mean, brother. You could have just been a fly on the wall. You could have watched, but you have no control. You're probably on the gin, right? I bet you if we go to the chat log, you were misspelling shit left and right. I mean, this is just sad, Phil.
Timing someone out who's trying to help him. This totally hasn't happened before. And I was actually so disgusted that I just closed the stream. So I literally watched Wing stream for about 25 seconds. I've had enough. I was like, this behavior's still going on. And I just closed it and didn't go back. And I can assume that's probably what a lot of people do, too. They go to his stream. They see what it is. They're like, so basically he's like dealing with this friend group of players who are just gossip people.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, and actually playing games. But go on.
And then his moderators are being ridiculous to people in the chat, even people who are supporting the guy. They're timing them out.
Brother, you're just mad they bounced your ass, right? Because you was in there fucking talking shit. You're mad they got you and they threw you right up out of there, right? Like it was Nathan, right? They got you out of there, right? And I think that was a smart move. That was an executive decision to get you the fuck out of there.
Here, and then you leave.
Yeah, he's watching Wings saying, notice me. Asmongold noticed me. He thinks he's better than Wings. He really does, right? So he thinks he can just come in and punch down on Wings. I mean, it's sad to see. Like, this guy's a bum.
I wish him the best, really. I do. I wish him the best, but certainly not the way that I would conduct my streams, and you guys know that, you know?
Shut the fuck up.
If that were the case...
Shut up, brother. You conduct your streams worse. Way more poorly, in my opinion.
Why would I even allow Kick to exist? Literally right now in the...
Oh, because you don't want to let Kino Casino get the last word, right? Because you started doing Kick around that time, so you don't want to forfeit it because you're that weird, right? you don't want to give them the W, right? Because you feel like it would be admitting defeat. So you suffer. You suffer, Phil.
Kick chat. 80% of the people there are trolls. They're just sitting there saying dumb
just like on YouTube
shit, trying to insult me or whatever. But I'm getting paid for their presence. So I'm not going to shut down the kick. Oh, well, I know the kick is a bunch of trolls. I'll just shut it down then. No. Go ahead. If I'm getting paid for it, then fuck it. Right? As long as you guys know there's rules. You can't die.
Hello, I like money.
You can't say horrible things about family members. You can't be getting into arguments and insulting other chatters. You know what I mean? There's general rules of behavior. You know what I'm saying? But for the most part, have at it. You've seen how it is over there. And the thing is, people who want to be more positive will come over to the YouTube side and hang out with people who are more chill, and they don't have to deal with it. You know what I'm saying? And that's what we do, is we hang out and have a good time with each other, and we don't have to worry about the nonsense that's going on in the drama sphere, right?
I think everyone in your chat is worried about it, and I think you're worried about it too. Cope sip. Yeah, on Kick, they do that and worse, way worse. Every day.
There you go. Okay.
Yeah. Are you done?
Oh, Soul at 2 a.m. Thank you so much for $5.
What do you say?
No, I didn't see that. Soul at 2 a.m. says, did you see that the casino is crying about duty streams uploading their content?
And it's so funny. Mind you, he was just talking shit about how, oh, your audience, your mods, they drama, they gossip, they get you into shit. And look what someone's doing. Someone sent him $5. Let's see if he bait devoured. Let's see.
Ads on it when they were still live? No, I didn't see that because I don't pay any attention to that at all. I told you, even though I'm at the center of it, meaning all of them operate around me and rely on me to exist, I pay no attention to them. I have not seen a piece of content of duty streams since fall of 2024.
Brother, you said literally like around what was it? It was around the New Year, or was it Christmas? Either way, around that time, you literally said that your wife seen one of Duty's videos. Your wife watches Duty streams, Phil.
I literally didn't watch anything from Duty streams all last year. I take that back. There was the one clip that my wife had seen the thumbnail, and she showed me the thumbnail.
Oh, the thumbnail. Buddy, shut up. Your wife watches fucking Duty streams. So, and that is the ultimate, Phil, that your own wife watches your detractors, Phil, rather than watching you. That's just how fucking boring you are.
I saw a thumbnail. I didn't press play, but I saw a thumbnail of Duty streams.
I thought your wife seen
anything of the casino, pretty much at all, besides maybe, again, a few screen captures people posted on social media. I don't watch their stuff. I have no desire to. It's a waste of my time.
Lies.
So thank you to Soul at 2 a.m. for $5. But hey, you know what?
Yeah, his wife, and I can't believe he said that shit. Like, literally, his wife came in his room and was like, look at this. And it was a stream about how he didn't make money, how he crashed out because he didn't make money, and he seethed about that shit, right? So it's funny that he's sitting here trying to say, oh, I don't watch it. It was my wife, and she just showed me the thumbnail. We didn't click on the video. Shut the fuck up, brother. You definitely clicked on the video. The same way how you clicked on fucking Wings and shit, right? His live stream.
It's inevitable. They're all going to come crashing down and kill each other anyway. You know what I'm saying? Like, they are. That's inevitable. All my enemies will eventually go at each other and end up destroying each other. So I don't really care. They can do whatever they want.
Nope. Not happening.
Nah, not going to happen, Phil.
I'm not involved in it. I don't want to be involved in it at all. I just want to relax.
Ugh. I thought you weren't doing that in the mic anymore, yo. Shout out to It's a Hard Nug Life, man. W's for It's a Hard Nug Life, man. Thank you, my brother, man.
Okay.
Dead air. Yeah, okay. Are you done? He's just seething. Now he's just seething. Now he's just sitting
No,
there.
I did not dog Wings' streaming career for 10 minutes. I pointed out the flaws. I pointed out the apparent and obvious flaws that anyone who watches him for 5 minutes can figure out.
You dogged his stream, right? You literally dogged his stream. Like, come on, right? Like, what are you talking about? And all right, I'll see you, Ariana. I'm glad that you stopped by, man. Shout out to you. And shout out to Deceiver. Yo, W's in the chat. Wow, I say it every day, man. The pack is growing. Insane. Yeah. So we dogged him. Yes, he dogged him for 10 minutes. He called him, he said he was whining. He said, why are you sitting up here bitching? He was talking cash money shit, right? I don't want to be involved, but talks about it and talks stupid shit. That's what I'm saying. This guy drives me fucking insane. It is so weird, man. But shout out to Deceiver, man, and also shout out to It's a Hard Knock Life, man. I appreciate y'all.
That he is somehow living in his own bubble, can't see. You know, it's like you're living inside of it, so you can't see it going on around you. But if you would just step 1 foot this way or 1 foot that way, you would actually see what's going on. And he needs to hear it, but I don't think he's ever going to listen because he's become insulated. He insulates himself from everything, and he gets comfortable, and this is what he likes to do. So now he's angry at me because I somehow cost him $1,000 when I had nothing to do with costing him any money. I'm the one who created the money, so I can accept it or decline it however I see fit. And it's none of
so you're still on your high horse, right? And shout out to Rock Wolf, man. Wow, right? And shout out to you, man. I appreciate it, man. W's in the chat. Insane, man. For real, man. Shout out to y'all. Speaking from experience, he's literally describing himself right now. It's just insane to me.
His business. But to him, that's money out of my pocket because I didn't want to sit here streaming. I would have had $1,000 to pay my property taxes. But, I talked about this yesterday. I'm not dogging his career. I'm telling you.
Yeah, you are.
The guy has problems, and,
And you also started seething because someone in his chat asked him if you were on Ozempic, and you started seething. You said he had no discipline. He didn't know anything about hard work. You told him to quit bitching and to do something entertaining to make some money, right? Like, you don't sit up here and just beg all day. Like, dog, you were talking mad shit.
This is what I observed within 25 seconds of sitting on his stream.
Yeah, it was only 25 seconds. Yeah, and you'll be watching his stream tonight, Phil.
Filipino, how you doing, man?
You done? Oh, he's still reading chat. Are you done? You done, Phil? He's just sitting in silent reading the chat. you know his little brain is just moving at 1,000 miles per hour. Dead air. We always get to this part of the video where he's just sitting there reading that kick chat, and they're just ripping him to fucking shreds.
I don't know anything about Boogie. I don't pay any attention to him. I really don't. Like, I know apparently he's tried to bait me to talk about him over the years. It's been a lolcow live tactic is to make Boogie talk junk about DSP. I have not heard a piece of it. I don't care. Completely fabricated nonsense. I don't care about any of it.
Oh, yeah, sure you don't. He doesn't care about anything. Still reading the chat.
What's up, King Michael? I got rid of the imposter. Unless there's another one, but I got rid of the imposter.
The imposter, yo. Wow, he's got imposters. Who do y'all think is gayer, DSP or Lono?
I like sausage in the morning.
I hope that answers your question.
Okay, we got one news story I wanted to talk about this morning, actually, before we get to the Lego build. So let's talk about it now because we're getting to the point where we're going to switch over to the Legos in a moment here.
Yeah, the Lego build.
Hold on.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, exactly. Ass. Extreme ass, right? So much ass. Sigs, just curious, have you ever joined his chat? A long time ago, I want to say about a year ago, I was in his kick chat. I only lasted like 2 days in his kick chat, and then I got banned, and then that's when I found out about Raw Phil. When I seen the Raw Phil chat, I started watching him around like the Kino Casino shit, and then like within like the first like 2 or 3 months of me watching him, he went on an interview with this Steven guy. It was a guy with sunglasses on. I don't know if you guys know his name. It was like an interview. And the guy acted like he was cool with him at first. And Kino Casino set up the interview. And the guy aired his ass out. And from there on, when I seen Phil lie, and then the next few days seeing him cope and seethe, I was hooked in the Snortex. I was hooked. I was like, man, this shit is hilarious. Extremely hilarious. That sounds wild, Six. What sounds wild? What did I say? Oh, shit. What did I say? I be saying a lot about a lot. Okay. You guys already know, like I said, today's going to be a dense day with pause with Lono, right? Hooked on. I'm not even going to read that out loud, right? Wow. Way to be platitudinous and way to be bad faith, Machine XP. Very, very platitudinous and very bad faith. I remember my older brother was cooking DSP in Black Ops 2. Oh, I believe it. Back in those days, everybody would cook his ass. That shit is hilarious, man. That shit is funny as fuck. Okay. You guys already know the Chronicles of Lono, right? Like I said, if anything, let me make sure. Let me hold on. Let me double check. Let me spin the block. Make sure that we're not missing out on you know, any bullshit, any nonsense. You know what I mean? It definitely was more so of a quiet day. Marlon didn't show up and whatnot. But you know, it is what it is. That just means we're gonna have to get hype. But like I said, the legend of Lono lives on. Okay. Yeah, it's Purple Snorting Lono. Yeah, I hope you guys are ready. There's a lot of Lono, right? Need Sigs to make a Lono fun. Let Marlon out, Sigs.
Nope. Not happening.
He wanted to sick his brother. He wanted to get his brothers involved. You know, desperate times call for desperate measures. You know what I mean? I'll do whatever it has to get to, whatever needs to be done, right? And the same goes for Shinzo, right? But on that note, give me a quick second. I'm about to go get some coffee, right? I'll be right back. You dig?
A nigga like me, man, I love the game. I love the hustle, man. I be feeling like one of the ball playing niggas, you know, like Bird, Magic or something. Yeah, you know, a nigga got dough. A nigga could leave the league. But if I leave, the fans still gonna love me, man? I love the hustle. I love the hustle.
Okay. Oh God. Golly. Goddamn. Oh. Oh. All right, I hope you guys are ready. Like I said, Lono was on one today. These are the days, yeah, Lono time. Yes, like I said, we're getting right to the Lono. We're not even gonna waste any time. Right. Don't worry, right? Don't worry. We got this, right? You guys are gonna like today. Today we're gonna be covering Lodinsky, right? Yeah, that puff, yeah, extremely strong. Yeah, I'm good. I'm telling you, dude, that wax, it's that wax. Anybody who knows about wax knows that shit will get you right, right? What's good, Sigs? Just finished Halo 3 for the first time. Love your streams. Hey, Halo 3 was a banger, man. For real, right? Halo 3 was a banger. I'm glad that you liked it. Harvey Smith's gut, man. Shout out to you, dog. All right, yeah, it is. It is very strong, right? But I had to get right for this right here. This is, you know, like I said, this was very good. Very good. This, my bad. I'll try to get all of that shit out, right? This shit was potent. I'm telling you. If there's one thing that this guy doesn't like, he doesn't like Bungie. He doesn't like Bungie, and he doesn't like people saying that the PlayStation gen was disappointing. That's all that I've got to say. That's all that I got to say. Halo 3 is the best one out of the three. You know, in my opinion, that's my favorite one, right? I know the Halo fanboys ain't nothing to fuck with, right? So, you know, I just say that's my favorite one, you know, and I just leave it at that for sure. All right. Listen to this shit right here. The Legend of Lodinsky, right? I hope you guys are ready for this.
But there's people on the PlayStation side that feel that way as well. They just feel like they really didn't get the things that they were promised. So happy to discuss that with the live audience this morning. Where do you land on that? We will be checking in, as I said, on some other things with respect to those marathon pre-order charts. I warned people not to get a little too excited about that one.
Lono, it's 5 minutes in, and you're already gonna rub it in their face about marathon. Like, I mean, come on, Lono. Like, do you really got to start it off like that? I mean, let the marathon bros be happy, right? I mean, you have a PlayStation audience, Lono. I just don't think this is very wise.
Don't celebrate too early. We've got a video coming later this week about that as well, I believe. We did a little segment on that. If you missed it, that's going to come at a later time. So
another Bungie video. Wow. Look at his hands. I know. What the hell do you got going on? He got them shits in a goddamn double knotted and shit.
Plenty of things to react to as well. I know you guys like the reaction content. You like when we pull up videos and disagree with them, or we pull up videos and
did you guys hear this shit? No, wait, this guy is just they done got this guy and replaced it with AI. What did he just say?
On that, plenty of things to react to as well. I know you guys like the reaction content. You like when
so he's crutching off of people's content now. Wow, reaction content. Yeah, reaction vids. Wow. His audience likes reaction videos, and he has plenty of reaction content. Whose content are you going to be crutching off of today, Lono?
We pull up videos and disagree with them, or we pull up videos and
double-chested hands. Yeah, double-barrel-chested, just straight up saying that he's doing that he's stealing content, right? Crutching off of other people's content.
We take a look at articles as well and kind of react to them. So if you're in the audience right now, good morning, good afternoon, and good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. We got to hit all those different time zone greetings depending on where you guys are in the world. So thank you so much for being here. Go through that ritual, man. Hit the like button. Yep. Get us those first 100 likes really, really quickly. And what do you guys think? Like, where do you land? I'm kind of surprised. I went to look to see, was anybody saying that they thought this gen was good, right? And I've got some people to thank here. I've got people gifting members already. Okay. Thank you so much. There's a bit of a ridiculous Twitch sponsorship floating around. Like, I guess you don't get paid unless you gift your community gifts members. Well, we don't need that. We're going to do our own thing. Oh, I forgot.
Yeah, we're going to do our own thing. Wow, right? Crazy.
Do this one more time. Here we go with the wonderful awkward start.
J-Dub Productions. Nah, I don't even know what that is.
It helps me not have to worry about this. What in the world are we doing here? There we go. What is happening this morning? Professional streamer, I promise you. I know what I'm doing. I know what buttons to press. I need to add that.
He said, well, that's because on the East Coast, bag isn't as much as the West Coast. Oh, see, the bagonomics.
To my ritual of starting the stream. And I haven't done so yet. So the first gifted bomb of the day goes to Sal over there on YouTube. But then to tie things up, Wired Rope's going to drop a 5 bomb as well. It's now 5-5. We're at 110. A little behind on pace, but we can catch back up. Good luck with the snow apocalypse. Thank you so much. Yeah,
hopefully it can catch up. And hopefully you guys aren't getting caught up in that snow apocalypse. They said that it's going to come down here and get us in Atlanta, right? I'm like, oh, shit.
About to get dumped on here in...
All right, Ben, I'm going to have to look into the Dabbleverse for sure.
Kentucky. So thank you guys so much for that. We're trying to get to a certain amount of sub points over there on Purple. We're trying to get back to at least 500. We're in the 300s. So tell your...
I agree. At least 500.
Friends, tell your people with your primes. All of it counts. All of it helps. Thank you so much to everybody who's continued to do that.
Tell your friends.
Double no, please. That's right. I had it open on my...
Yeah. Oh, boy. Member goals. Yeah. You know, we had to do a little bit of the housekeeping to get it out of the way. Nice little entry. Is it cold where you are? Yes, it is cold. Granted, it's probably not as cold as where you guys are. I can look and see real quick, right? Let me look and see. It's actually only 44 degrees right now. So I guess it's not that cold.
On my game.
Okay, now peep this shit right here. Now we go to about the 11-minute, because like I said, he got right into the argument, and once he started going, he did not turn down, right?
Last generation. Yeah, it is interesting. Like, I'm wondering, like, what did they play? Like, I genuinely don't get it. I'm like, I don't know what you played. What have you been playing?
This is him discussing people who are saying that they're disappointed in this gen. Right? I'm going to just get it out the way. I'm disappointed in this gen. I think this was a disappointing gen, right? Were there some good games? Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. I just feel like a lot of games came out with bugs. Most of them came out with bugs. It was every once in a while you'd have a good game that did really well, but for the most part, it was a lot of buggy messes, if we're just going to be honest with you, you know?
What have you been playing? I can't...
At least on the AAA front, in my opinion.
Keep up with all the games that are coming out. Crimson Desert has gone gold March 19th. All right. I'm still concerned about performance on console. We will see. We will see. I still buy PS4 games because they're cheaper and they get the free PS upgrade anyway. 100% these same people will decry the PS6 gen and talk about how much better the PS5 gen was. Member Plus from Lord Hork says, love my PS5 Pro. It's been great this gen. Just GT7 on the PSVR 2 made it a great gen for me. Read it, Lono?
Yeah, read it, Lono.
Read what? Let me add that to the total. Lord Horg.
Yeah, add
what
that
did
to the
I
total.
not read? Did I stop reading something? I don't understand.
Yeah, snort.
Secondary Protocol says, for me, I didn't like how I had to choose between high def 4K to 60. Some games I found lackluster, like the sequel to God of War. Other games like Elden Ring weren't my cup of tea. Eugene
snort.
says, no one remembers the crap games released in the older gens. They only remember the good ones, but they focus on the bad ones this current gen. Oh, survivorship. Now I understand what you were saying, Eugene. I mean, I think that makes perfectly good sense. It's very easy to go back and be like, yeah, dude, Nintendo 64 was an amazing time, and you only remember the good games that you played, the good games that you kept, the good games that you rented. You don't remember all of the garbage that you played for like an afternoon and then took back.
And this is what I'm saying. Why do we have to go into the past, right? Now, I understand people using the past to compare. We're talking about the present. People are disappointed in this gen, right? Why do you have an issue with that, right? Why does that bother him so much, right? He's, like I said, this guy is very pro-corpo, man.
You're reading my comment halfway. All right, hang on. I read your comment halfway.
I guarantee you ask most people, they'll say that this gen was terrible, right? Now, granted, I've been on PC damn near this whole entire gen. You know, and PC prices are starting to go up, but this is the one gen, remind you, where all the consoles went up as the year went on. Like, the shit has just been lackluster, you know?
Said, I don't think it's easy to one.
Bro went to the hot tub time machine. They always get into the hot tub time machine.
You just look at it overall, but saying we had great games, we had games that flop, and we didn't have enough games before PS6 and Xbox Next Gen, so really it's mid.
Yeah, mid.
I just don't agree with you. I really don't agree with you. What I think people do...
Oh, God.
And
what do they
I've got
do?
a video coming later today about basically saying prepare for disappointment. I think so many of you are just going to be perpetually disappointed, and here's why. I think people create this exterior criteria.
Oh.
Exterior criteria. Jiminy Christmas.
Cut the cringe, Lono. I mean, he's going so hard for the state of AAA gaming. I mean, damn, Lono.
Come on down to Saul's Emporium. We got exterior criteria for you. I don't even know what that is. They create exterior criteria. That's terrible. I gotta come up with something else. External. Let's just say external. They come up with external criteria. We're 13 minutes into the show, and it's already time to shut it down.
Yeah.
Golly goodness.
Yeah. Get out of there, Lono. I mean, brother, listen, there's people who are disappointed with the gen. I would say that's the popular opinion. Like I said, I don't like to speak on behalf of everyone, yada, yada, yada. Really, at the end of the day, that's just how I feel about the shit. And I have seen people who feel that way as well, right? But, I mean, brother, right? There's people who are disappointed with it. Just let it go, Lono.
They have criteria.
What up, Wonder Cash, man? Halozilla says, yes, tell us about how great this gen has been. Mr. I only play games for 1 hour and quit. You know, that's a good point as well.
Outside the game. It has nothing to do with the game. It's not about performance. It's not about story. It's not about graphics. It's not about gameplay. It's not about combat. It's not about player volition. It's not about innovation. They have all this external criteria, and they're like, all right, here's the deal. Was it a first-party studio? No. Was it exclusive for long enough? No. Was it...
brother, this is the shit that you give a fuck about.
A third-party game? Well, yes, so that way it's not good. Was it cross-gen? I'm like, wait.
no, you're not like, wait. You're over here. Yeah, exactly. This is your shit. This is your flow.
Wait. Why are these becoming the criteria that we judge a generation on? Where did that come from?
I thought exclusives mattered.
Where did it come from? I don't think I've ever judged a game and been like, hang on, hold it, everybody. I'm halfway through the game and having a good time. I need to go look up the developer, and I need to know who owns them. Like, when did you ever do that? Did you do that during the Nintendo era? Did you do that during PS1?
Am I losing my mind? Are these guys... This guy is gaslighting, brother. All these guys do is talk about exclusives and shit. Excuse me. What the hell is going on? These guys are always talking about the studio and proceed with caution, and they have a history of equality and all this shit, right? As they glaze CGI trailers, right? I mean, what?
PS2, PS3. Did you do that? You're like, you know what?
My boy Miguel Diaz says because devs are became lazy using the same engine and the same stories basically, and they don't take risks. This gen sucks. Yeah, I can agree with that.
Really,
a lot of safe games,
but I got to double check who owns the studio. No, I got to double check. You know, is this game cross-gen supported or not? What is that? Where did all these criteria have nothing to do with the game itself? I'm telling you, virtually every one of these lists that you read, every one of these videos that you watch, that's what they're going to talk about. We didn't really get PS5 games until Spider-Man 2, and it's like, I guess we'll just ignore Ratchet & Clank, Returnal, and Demon's Souls Remake.
Oh, so he's mad about what people in the PlayStation community are saying, because this is what I'm saying. That's what they talk about. They talk about all the time how, like, oh, if a game is cross-gen, it's holding back the hardware, right? They sure did do it with that darn Series S, right? Making games for lower specs, right? Holding back games and everything. I mean, I don't know, right? I could have swore these guys really cared about games being exclusive. Like, I thought that was a big deal.
We'll just ignore that. Thank you so much for the renewal there. 28 months from Cat Uncle. I've liked the PS5. There were some disappointments for me, but I've had a good time overall. Well, and thank you so much for the renewal, Cat Uncle. There's also perfect narrative armor that you can use here. Anybody that says they think the gen is good, you can just call them a shill.
Yeah. Oh, here we go.
It's a foolproof plan to just stay negative. It sucked. It's bad. Here's all the reasons why. Anybody who says otherwise is just a shill. And it's like, well, oh, I'm sorry. I was playing video games. I wasn't concerning myself with...
Oh, no, you weren't. No, you were not. Right? That's not true at all. You were spreading misinformation, right? You play games for 1 hour and then you put them down.
Was the game cross-gen? Was it a first, second, or third party? Was it exclusive for, only 2 years? Mr. Legta says, it's been disappointing. Both Xbox and Sony lied about the performance of the consoles. I don't agree with that at all. You have to substantiate that claim. I don't think...
The AK on the box.
The only thing you could argue that I think compellingly is that Xbox was very dishonest about the Series S performance. I don't think Xbox or PlayStation lied about the performance of the Series X or the PS5. They both performed the way that they said that they would. I swear to frick, if you put 8K on the box in my chat, I'm going to ignore you for the rest of the day. No.
I swear to frick. Wow, we're fucking 16 minutes in and we're swearing to frick? Wow. I mean, Lono, I thought we were trying to have a discussion, dude. This is someone who heard AK on the box, all gin, and has been so upset. Wait a minute, Lono, I got to play that back.
I swear to frick, if you put 8K on the box and...
My bad.
They both performed the way that they said that they would. I swear to frick, if you put 8K on the box in my chat, I'm going to ignore you for the rest of the day.
None of that. Be careful, brother. He might break your jaw.
Marketed. Neither company said that you were going to get 8K games. They both put 8K on the box. They both said the devices were 8K capable because that was something to do with like...
Because they lied.
You got to be able to let people know it can do it because...
They lied, right? They lied to you.
Frequencies or something. I don't know. That was not a part of the marketing at all.
Marketing.
If you're gonna
brother is on the fucking box.
Treat to that to be like, yeah, both companies lied about the console's performance. They both put 8K on the box.
Yeah, and they both lied.
Neither company made that part of the marketing point. They never said you're going to be playing 8K games. Never. And
my God.
PlayStation has like 1 or 2 8K games. And
Yeah, the box is exclusively marketing. Brother, the shit was on the box.
can do an 8K signal, but that's not what they sold the devices on. You want to take Xbox to the cleaners for the Series S video and the video they set to private, that's totally fine. But this notion...
I'm telling you, the mass slips. He's like, listen, I'm just defending PlayStation. If you want to take Xbox to the cleaners, right? That's perfectly fine, right? That darn Series S, oh, that's perfectly fine. That's fine, right? But don't you damn talk about PlayStation, right? Didn't they both put 8K?
Signal, but that's not what they sold the devices on. You want to take Xbox to the cleaners for the...
Oh, Xbox never said 8K? Oh, well... Either way.
Series S video and the video they set to private, that's totally fine. But this notion that these companies lied about the performance. HDMI 2.1 spec is 8K capable. Yeah, putting that on the box, the HDMI spec requires it. There is nothing, that is an absolute garbage argument. I'm so tired of hearing about that. We've had a great gen of games.
God.
And we keep having to retreat back to, they lied. They told us that we were going to get this, that, and the third. And it's like, what? Where did they lie? 8K on the...
Yeah, goalpost shift. Like, brother, they put 8K on the box. Accept it.
Oh, gosh. Like, where? What marketing? What advertisement? What video? What told you...
The fucking box, Lono!
You were going to be getting 8K games. I can't find it. I went and looked.
The box.
AAA games are nowhere near as good as they were previous gens. They're all switching to Unreal 5, and most are unoptimized messes. Yeah, I just think that that's just sweeping reductionism. I just don't think that's representative of the market at all. I don't think that you could say AAA games are nowhere near as good as they were previous gens.
Brother, they're buggy messes. They're unoptimized buggy messes, right? Like, come on. Like, dog, get the fuck out of here.
I don't agree at all.
Of course you don't.
This idea...
And I can say
be a good consumer.
Hey, they're just a good consumer.
Yeah, and I think what happens...
Yeah, UE5 slop. I mean, this is like insane.
What happens is there's just this perpetual idea that like we can always go back and claim stuff was better back then. It's easy to do. They say did 4K 120? No, they didn't. No. Maybe for 20-year-old games. I don't think either company said you were going to be getting 4K 120. I think they said up to 4K, up to 120. That's common phrasing.
Yeah, common phrasing. Way to defend the corporate. Like I said, I don't be paying attention to these damn consoles. Either way, I know that it said 8K on the box. I've seen pictures. I've seen this get brought up before, but he's just hand-waving that shit. Like, it'd be like, dude, he goes so hard for corpos, man. Just imagine if this guy was pro-consumer, right? Like, we would have a champion on our side. I'll tell you what.
That's common phrasing, and you got that. There are plenty of games right now you can run at 4K. There are plenty of games right now you can run at 120.
Are there? Are there plenty of games that can run at 4K 120 on the PlayStation? I don't know, right? Or the Series X, right? I'm like, I don't know about that.
I remember watching all the marketing. I never once thought I was going to walk into this gen playing 4K 120 games. I never saw a commercial.
I mean, brother, but that's you, right? I posted in the Discord. Okay, bet. Okay, Xbox 8K. Okay, bet. So look at this shit, right? So Microsoft didn't remove 8K from the Xbox Series Xbox. So Microsoft did say that shit. So that's the truth. All right. So we got it with Microsoft and Sony, right? Sony removed the 8K logo. Wow. Insane. So he's up here capping, lying, like, brother, right? You know what I mean? Or he's not even lying, right? I guess somebody in the chat said that Xbox didn't do it. He's not even saying that. He's just hand waving the shit. I mean, Doug, why not just hold the daggum companies accountable?
I never saw an ad. I never saw a trailer that made me think, yep, we're going to be playing games at 4K 120. I don't remember ever thinking that. And I was monitoring the marketing very carefully from Project Scarlet.
Oh, yeah, we know, Lono, we know.
In 2019 all the way to now. You know what I'm saying? The 4K, yeah, you can...
Shout out to Sponge Leader. He said Xbox had 8K for Series S and Series X. PlayStation had 8K or 16K on the box and removed it. I still kind of remember it. Oh, damn, right? Damn. Like I said, I'm not going to pretend like I know all the shit about the consoles, right, man? But shout out to Sponge Leader. Shout out to John Bonazami. I appreciate you guys letting me know, for real, for real. Lono telling lies must be a day that ends in Y. Well, I think he's really just hand-waving the shit. I think he accepts that they did have 8K on the box, but he's just so tired of hearing it. That's why he told the guy he's gonna get him. He swears to frick if the guy says, what was it? He said, if you bring up the AK on the box. I mean, he's just, I don't know why he gets mad that there's people that are willing to, grill a corpo or talk shit about a corpo, right?
Get 4K right now, 120.
Like, you would think he works for them, right? It's very odd.
Right now, if that's what you want, you can play games that offer that. This is why consoles need to switch to DisplayPort. Here's the reality, though. That still has nothing to do with game quality. Games delivered excellent performance. I've not played a game yet from a major studio outside of like a handful, like Gotham Knights or something, that didn't run at good performance. Now, we have bugs and glitches. I'm talking about...
So he says only a handful of games haven't ran well. He's just lying.
Like, did it try to shoot for 60? Now, there were the Xbox titles that didn't, and everybody went Defense Force and acted like that was no big deal.
Like you! Brother, like you! While you have your cape on, and you are literally running Defense Force right now. This guy's insane.
Generally speaking, the vast majority of games this gen have been right where we needed them to be. You shouldn't say that to mislead your customer base. We all knew it was bogus, but the average consumer didn't know any better.
Yes, and you all the time talk about the average consumer like they're stupid or whatever, right? The average consumer, playing into your logic, right? They just want a plug-and-play console box, right? They saw up to 8K, right?
I
misleading.
Don't agree with you.
Of course you don't.
I just don't agree with you. You're free to think that. I don't think back then, I don't think there was a piece of marketing anywhere that truly sold you on the idea of you're going to play 4K 120 games.
Brother, it said it on the box, right? What if a mother, buying something for little old Timmy or something, you know what I mean, right? Like, it's a misleading advertisement any way you want to slice it, right?
I don't...
what up, Arioka? Hey, Sigs. What's Professor Lono lecturing on us about tonight with his superior intellect? Well, today we're going to learn about the fallacy that this was a disappointing gen, because apparently a lot of people are using external criteria to make this analysis. So Lono's going to let us know that this gen was actually not disappointing. If that's your opinion, that this gen was disappointing, well, then you're simply just wrong. Lono's going to explain that to us. He's also going to talk about a lot of other things, right? But, I don't want to spoil it. But, just know there's going to be some cope and some seethe. Yeah.
I don't agree with that. I was heavily monitoring, watching, consuming, and looking at the marketing of both of these consoles, and I bought both of these consoles as soon as I was able to. I got a Series X first and a PS5 next. I don't feel like either company told me, you're getting 4K 120. Yeah, how many TVs have DisplayPort? Why would you do that? That would be a terrible idea to put DisplayPort on a console. What are you gonna standardize DisplayPorts on TVs overnight? That's not standard. That would be awful.
Yeah, Lono wasn't disappointed. He just wanted to turn off the pisser. Exactly.
Nobody would be able to use their dadgum. I mean, unless of course you had HDMI out and DisplayPort out. So those of you that like to use really nice monitors could use the DisplayPort out. But I just don't know if they're ever gonna waste time doing that and adding that to the device and its capability of putting that, in taking up space. I just don't know if they're ever going to want to do that. The number of people, you know what I mean, that would do it. Marketing told them to put 8K on the box. Not true. That has to do with the HDMI capabilities of the device. That's false.
So he doesn't think that it was marketing to put 8K on the box. I mean, I don't know. I definitely think them saying that it's capable of doing that was probably a selling point, right? I'm not saying that their whole entire, campaign was centered around it, but it definitely looks nice on the box.
Move on to something else. Listen, if you're going to try to come in here and compel me that this generation sucked because 8K was sitting on a piece of cardboard, your argument's terrible. Make another one.
God.
That's so freaking weak. That's about as flaccid as a wet noodle. There's
you know about that.
You know it's above
a projection.
Bogus argument anyway. It's silly. Nobody was going and saying, I'm going to buy the PS5 and get 8K. All of the trailers, all the marketing, all the advertisements for...
So now you're moving the goalposts. How do you know why people bought it, right? Even if there was one person who did it, they got misled, right? You don't know this. You're making sweeping statements. You don't know why, right? As far as you're concerned, you say they do it for exclusives. Either way, they put something on the box that was not true. Simple, right? How can you defend this? Something that, especially when PlayStation ended up removing it. That tells you everything that you need to know. PlayStation ended up removing it because it wasn't supposed to be on there. It shouldn't have been on there, I should say. Like, come on, dog. Like, there's no way you're going to sit here and lie like this, right? Or cap like this.
Both companies did not stress, focus on, or utter the words 8K. It's not in a trailer. It's not in a tweet. It's not in a blog. They put it on the box because the HDMI capabilities of the box, it can do it. No one's saying that. Are you reading chat? Somebody just did. Somebody said it in my Twitch chat. What do you think? I'm imagining things? Come on.
I'll put a pin in this. I mean, yeah, sometimes you do be tweaking, right? A lot of times it seems like you pull data out your ass, right? I think you imagine a lot of your data that you use for your analysis. Yes, I think you're just running with your opinion. Like it's fact.
Let's set the 8K thing to the side. Anybody making that argument, nobody respects your argument. So make another one. You keep
Hey, there you go again. Nobody respects your argument. Shit, I respect it. I definitely think it was misleading, right? The fuck? They put 8K on the box. It was a lie. They took it off, right? You just don't want to talk about it. So now you want to move the goalpost. Now you want to say that you can't use that. This is what I mean. You don't want to have a discussion, right? You just want people to come in and use your narratives, and you just want to chill and, beg, right? That's all that you want to do.
We're all laughing at you. Make a better argument. A better argument would...
No, we're laughing at you, Lono.
...would be, a lack of first party, a lack of new IP. I'm more willing to listen to that.
Oh, yeah. You don't get to choose what arguments you want to hear. What the fuck, right? So now Lono tells you how you can disagree with him, right? But he wants to debate. He's the logician.
Because I get it. I get where it comes from. Some of it's revisionist history. Some of it's revisionist history on, how good previous gens were with first party. Some of it completely ignores that games are bigger and take longer now, like Cadence during PS3 era.
Like... Holy shit.
We're moving the goalpost, Whiskey. That's what we do.
So even if they use an argument that you approve of, you'll just move the goalposts. It's revisionist history. Holy shit. Damn. Yeah, I'd be willing to listen to you argue with this talking point as he just literally moves the goalposts for that talking point. Get the fuck out of here.
Of certain studios, they're not going to match that studio now. I'm sorry, they're not going to match that cadence now. Some of it's just, do you really expect that? Do you really expect games that look like, I don't know, the size and scope of a Horizon? Do you expect those just to be coming out every 2 years? That's just ridiculous. That's not going to happen. Be a good consumer.
You're such a good consumer, Lono.
The original PS5 packaging featured 8K compatibility logo as a marketing strategy. False. It wasn't in any of the marketing. That's not true. Indicating it could output 8K displays when content was available, but it never supported native 8K gaming. It only scaled 4K content. Sony later removed the logo as the feature was never realized for games. The console's HDMI 2.1 port and hardware limitations meant true native 8K gaming like AK60 wasn't feasible, so the label was effectively misleading, leading to its removal.
Leading to its removal.
Companies did it. Both boxes said it. Both are capable of it. It's an empty, stupid argument.
Then why did PlayStation remove it, right? It seems like Xbox and PlayStation was lying, bro.
Propagate.
They were capping, right? And as a consumer, right, as much as you want to talk about holding the daggone company accountable, I'm just waiting for you to hold these companies accountable, god dang it.
By people that have no reason to say.
Lono is being very platitudinous and responding in bad faith. Literally, not even trying to be funny, right? That's exactly what he's doing.
You did not buy the device thinking you were going to get 8K. It's a cheap shot made by people who don't have a better argument. Because you can just say it every single time, and that, nobody's going to say, oh, well, look at all these 8K games I'm playing. It's there's no...
because it was false fucking marketing, right? It was false advertisement. They shouldn't have put 8K on the box, right? It shouldn't have been on there in the first place. That's why it's no longer is. That's why they no longer have it on there.
Who in the frick bought this device thinking they were going to be playing 8K games? Listen.
Oh, God.
You're doing two things. You're either making a really bad argument or you're admitting that you're an idiot. You need to decide which it is. Is your argument bad or...
And there goes the logician, right? I wonder why my channel's not growing. YouTube did a thing with the members content, right? So we don't do members content anymore. I mean, brother, now we're calling this guy a fucking idiot. Right now he's an idiot because he's pointing out that there's 8K on the box, right? I mean, holy shit, dude. He's just saying that there's 8K on the box. He hasn't even disrespected you. You know, like, this is crazy. It's a fact, not an opinion, that the marketing used AK on the original box. I know. That's what I'm saying. The amount of mental gymnastics this idiot does is outstanding. I mean, dude, this is astounding. Yeah, this is insane.
Or are you an idiot? Choose wisely. It's a flow chart. There's two choices. Shouldn't be too hard. If you bought the Series X or the PlayStation 5 thinking you were getting 8K games, go through this door here, sir. You're an idiot. Congratulations. Thanks for telling.
Yeah, okay, so they fell for the false marketing, so they're an idiot, right? Like, what the fuck? Like, dude, you're dodging the question.
Everybody here that you're an idiot. If you think it's a compelling argument, it's not a compelling argument. It isn't. There's not a commercial.
I guess we're just all idiots, right?
A blog.
We're just no one's smarter than Lono. We're just all idiots. We're just all idiots who see something get put on a box that they're selling a product, and we're just like, damn, it ended up not being able to do that. It was misleading, right? To the point where they removed it. I guess PlayStation's a fucking idiot. They took the shit off the box. Right? I mean, come on now.
Post a tweet.
Yeah, there's nothing to argue about.
They never talked about giving you 8K games. It was never something that they stressed for marketing.
Yeah, the 8K is on the box, but customers were stupid if they believed it. Yeah, you were just stupid for believing it, you dummy.
Complete fabrication. It's on the box because of what it was capable of doing. Series X has the same dadgum thing on the side of it. It's not on the front, but it's on the side. Nobody bought these devices thinking they were getting 8K games. If you did,
how do you know?
You're an idiot.
Oh.
So choose wisely. You either think it's a compelling argument, and it's not, or you bought this device thinking you were going to be...
Lono is never wrong. We learn this every night, don't we? So pretty much, it's like, if you want to use this argument, then you're just an idiot. Like, I'm not even going to really debunk it. He tried to, I guess, but it's just like, you're just an idiot, right?
Get an 8K. I think the HDMI committee, and yes, there is a committee.
Okay. All right. So... That's pretty much that first part. You guys already know what time it is, right? We got some more shit going on because he ends up coping even more through this shit, right? Wait. Okay, yeah. He ends up coping even more about this shit. You guys are not even ready for this shit. I'm sorry. I'm a little bit geeked going through this shit right here. Just wait till you guys see this shit right here. So 3 minutes later, he gets into this discussion because they start talking about HDMI shit. I give a fuck about that, right? But he listen to this little tangent that he goes on. And this is what I mean when I say no one has lower self-awareness than this guy right here. He talks as if those are the only two possibilities. Yes, that's exactly what it is. It's crazy. But that's what he's doing to try to win the argument, right? He just doesn't. When all he has to do is just agree and be like, yeah, that was some scummy shit. And the conversation would be over. But he must defend PlayStation.
Listen to what we're arguing about. I want you to take a second, press pause, and step outside of the conversation. Let's just step outside of the conversation.
That's what we do every night, Lono.
Pretend that you're not a gamer. Pretend that you're...
you don't have to pretend, Lono.
You're not a gamer, and you're trying to decide, was this generation good or bad? And you hear people saying, 8K on the box... not native 4K, not enough first-party games. Oh, games are too many games were cross-gen, right?
Brother, you sound like a PlayStation fanboy.
I want you to think about what that would sound like. They'd be like
a PlayStation fanboy?
They're not even talking about games. Are these gamers? They're not talking about games. If you were not...
We ask that question every single night, Lono. There's no way that you're saying this right now.
A gamer, and you were listening to this conversation, you'd be like, this has got to be one of the dumbest things. What? Like, huh? You'd be like, yeah, I have a question. I'm not a gamer. Were the games any good? Were they fun? Did you put in a bunch of hours? Did you roll credits? Did you have a good time? Did you have new experiences? What do you mean 8K on the box?
You guys never talk about shit like that.
What is it? What is all?
I'll be talking about layoffs and whether certain business models are sustainable and shit like that. Like, I mean, you got was Code Violet fun, Lono? I know, like you don't talk. You talk about Steam charts and shit, like, buddy. You don't talk about none of that.
Talk about first, second, third party and cross-gen support and exclusives. Like, huh?
That's all you talk about. First party shit. Like, brother, that's all you talk about. Yeah, they talk about Xbox. Yeah. And whenever you bring up Xbox, all you talk about is first party and exclusives. You never just want to talk about the games, right? Because they've had a good amount of games. And the one thing you bring up is, Xbox guys should feel betrayed. There's no first party. You never just like, the games and everything. Like, this is what I'm saying. No self-awareness.
Were the games any good? So we're going to judge a generation by what? The method of resolution upscaling.
Yeah.
Okay.
The graphics. The graphic waffics.
I don't know what any of that means. Were the game's good? That's right. DK Baker comes in.
Yeah.
And if you try to make it about this, I'm telling you what. It's every single time. If you claim that this gen was good or that you like the games, you're called a shill. They'll be like, you're a
I mean, I'm not just going to say that someone who likes his gen is a shill, but for you to downplay valid arguments, it does seem like your defense force for AAA games. When we look at the numbers, right? You like to talk about numbers and shit. We look at Steam, barely anybody are buying games that came out in the year 2025. Right? I think they said like it was 14% or some shit, right? And it's been like that for a minute. So, I mean, the math ain't mathing.
Still, playground name-calling antics suddenly erupt.
Brother, you just called someone a fucking idiot because they said that 8K was on the box, which was actually the truth. You called him an idiot. You said if you continue with this argument, then you're an idiot. That was how you countered his argument. By calling him an idiot.
To they'll call you all these names, and it's like, I don't understand. You're a gamer. You're purity checking development methodology. You're purity checking how they get you to the resolution, or that 8K was on the box. You're purity checking who owns
Digital Foundry and shit.
The developer. You're purity checking if it's a first, second, or third party game. You're purity checking whether or not it's a cross-gen game. And then when somebody doesn't see it your way and they're like, I had a good time, I thought all these games were great, you're like, I'm going to call you a name.
Yeah, so now it's purity checking. This is literally what they do. This is like the PlayStation fanboy playbook.
Now, you're a shill. You're a pony. You're a whatever.
Yeah, he's literally shadow boxing now. Brother, he's going off the deep end. Like I said, that Lono was on one today.
You're an Xbot, and it's like, wait, I'm sorry. I'm confused here. I thought we were talking about games. I thought we were talking about if this gen was good or not.
You guys rarely do that, though, Lono. I know. I crutch off your content all the time. You barely talk about that shit.
People are ungrateful because they trivialize the technology required to build these games.
People are ungrateful.
Full of people that...
And this is why I say...
Be a good consumer.
People are ungrateful. Like, you guys are just good consumers.
Look condescendingly down at the blood, sweat, and tears from hundreds of sharp people. Yo, it's good, Brooklyn Breed.
They condescendingly look down on the blood, sweat, and tears of hard people, right? All I can say is just...
Be a good consumer.
Be a good consumer, right? Snort. Yeah, muted snort.
Yeah, but I don't expect people to understand all that goes into development.
Oh, my God.
I don't expect that.
You don't know.
I don't.
Because you don't know.
But.
Don't you pretend. This guy thinks he's so fucking slick. Shout out to Golden Apples. Snort. I'm the logician. Conniption alert. Yeah. God damn, it was hard for me to read that shit, man. Shout out to Golden Apples, man. Oh, man. This guy thinks he's slick. He's going to sit here and try to say, I don't expect people to understand that. Yeah, because you don't want to go into that because you don't know, right? But way to make it seem, way to try to make people assume that you do know and you just don't want to go down that road. Brother, you don't know shit about developing games. You ain't never developed Nathan, right? You ain't never published Nathan, but you always get up here and pretend like you're a part of the boardroom, like you're an employee and shit.
We have to acknowledge that things have changed. Like, I think it's totally fair to ask the consumer to be like, listen, you can set your expectations however you want, but you're setting yourself up for frustration if you literally think the cadence of games in like PS3 era, if you think we're going to get that now. You're like, man, be a good consumer.
Yeah, be a good consumer, right? Don't you have no high expectations, dude?
And we were getting a game from this developer every 2 to 3 years, man.
Naughty Dog Cope sprinkled in, right?
It's like, yeah, that's...
we seen you seething about that last week.
Not going to happen anymore. I mean, be a good consumer.
I mean, I got to just keep on hitting, be a good consumer.
It can happen, but when they rush games to the market, we all know what we get. We get games that aren't worth the darn. You want innovation. You want new experiences. You want them to take risks. You want them to do new things. Don't do the same old, same old.
Yeah, we just want them to do their job.
Oh, also, while you're doing that, please kick out a game every 2 to 3 years because those were the glory days. That was so much better than it is now.
Oh, yeah. So you're upset that it was better back then. This guy can barely play games, but he wants to seem like he has inside knowledge on game devs. Yeah, I know. He plays games for 1 hour. Yeah, it's their job. That's what they chose to do. I don't give a fuck. That's what they want to do. And let's just be honest, right? I see him on Twitter. I see him on fucking Blue Sky. They sure do be double barrel chested, saying whatever the fuck they want to say, right? Fuck them.
Your PC blows away the PS6?
Yeah.
Are you a time traveler?
No, Lono. You know PC, brother, Lono, you know his PC blow away that PlayStation 6. See, this lets you know how delusional these guys are. I got to play that one more time. Yeah, W chatter. These guys really think that the PlayStation 6 is gonna be equivalent to a 5090, right? What up, Spectre man? All my dogs are here. What's happening, Spectre man? I hope you're doing good, man. Spectre here, Gold Dapple's here, all my dogs here, man. What's happening?
Your PC blows away the PS6?
Yes.
Are you a time traveler?
No. Are you a time traveler?
I went to the ice cream place yesterday, but they don't use real sugar, and I only like sweet when it's real sugar. A 2-spot from Tony. Arguing over packaging is crazy. Right, Tony? I want to get off the
Oh, brother, shut up. You're the one arguing about the shit.
Go around and be like, listen, all y'all talking about how this gen sucked and this gen was disappointing, all of your reasons are, they're just these self-made lists of criteria. And you know what none of them are about? None of them are about the games. It's not about the gameplay. Not about the story, not about the combat, not about the dialogue, the voice acting, the worlds, none of that. It's just all this external nonsense. Yeah, well, those were cross-gen games. They don't count. The frick does that even mean? What do you mean it doesn't count? Yeah, that wasn't a...
I mean, is this not literally what he talks about all the time? I'm appalled.
First-party studio.
I'm taken aback, right? OMG, he is such an idiot. Yeah, I know.
Huh? They eventually go to PC. Oh, so? What?
I'm telling you, that mask starts to slip. You just gotta listen, right? Mind you guys, he doesn't do the morning coffee anymore, so this would have technically been the morning coffee. I tell you, you can tell what type of day it is by how the morning starts, right? I hate to be cliche. There goes the PC cope.
They eventually go to PC.
Yeah.
Oh, so? What?
So they're not exclusive.
Have you played any of these games?
When they go to PC, yeah.
This gen sucks. You want to know why they think this gen sucks?
Oh, because it's ass.
The games they're talking about, a lot of them, they didn't play them. They didn't touch them. I'm having a hard time keeping up with the number of games coming out.
Because you don't play games. No, because you don't play games. You don't have a job, right? What else are you busy doing? You play a game for an hour, then you put it to the side. Don't you sit here and try to say that people who criticize games don't play games. You just want them to
be a good consumer.
And let's just be honest, brother. You don't even care about games being critiqued. You just care about people critiquing PlayStation games, Lono.
All bad because they didn't meet some external self-made list of criteria. Well, that game, it's not native 4K. Not necessarily a shill, but it sounds a lot like gatekeeping.
Yes. Yeah. All the shit that you complain about, gatekeeping, right? Definitely trying to gatekeep your hobby, trying to tell people, oh, you're not a gamer if you want to critique AAA studios, right? Or, games that you're paying $70 for, the games that came out this gen, what we receive from, Xbox, PlayStation, Nintendo, right? Like I said, the one console gen where prices went up instead of down, right? And you want to sit here and try to tell them that they're not gamers. You tried to call someone out for saying that PlayStation put 8K on the box. You called him an idiot. It just sounds very weird.
What's gatekeeping with what I'm saying? Have I yet said you're not a gamer?
You just said they don't play games.
I've not said anybody's not a gamer. I mean...
You said they're not playing games.
I would expect if you are a gamer to, I don't know...
Lona, you're such a liar.
You to be playing the games and talking about the games and not talking about who owns the studio.
Brother, all you ever talk about is who owns the studio.
I'm not talking about, if the game's cross-gen or not. Like, have you ever played a game or had a buddy playing a game on a high-end PC and had him being upset because the game was optimized for a weaker PC? Have you ever talked to anybody that plays on PC that's ever done that? Anybody?
Oh my God.
Have you ever had anybody
leave us out of this, Lono.
say, yeah, this game looks incredible. I turned on all the path tracing, the resolution's all the way up. It looks it just looks so good. But what really
I've never heard anyone say that.
My noodle is the fact that this thing runs on
Let me hear that. What did you just say, Lono?
Path tracing, the resolution's all the way up. It looks it just looks so good. But what really twists my noodle is the fact that this thing
why is your noodle getting twisted?
Runs on weaker hardware. There are people with weaker PCs that can play this game. So frick this game. It sucks. It doesn't count as a good game. You would never hear anybody talk that way because it sounds absolutely stupid. It sounds about as stupid as it is. Like, that's the dumbest thing. Like,
y'all want me to clip that to twist the noodle?
You'd be like, is the game good? What are you talking about? Why do you care that the game runs well on weaker hardware? Why do you care that they optimize the game and that?
The Series S is into the chat because they had to make it for weaker hardware, dude. It held back the scope of what the devs could do as far as quality, right? And their their vision, right? They had to put it on weaker hardware, right? Shout out to Hunter Eats Hunter. He says, breaking news: a SIGs to acquire Bungie. Oh,
nope. Not happening.
Not happening, right? Not at all, right? Shout out to Hunter Eats Hunter, man. Good to see you, my brother, man. Don't listen to him, right? That's what I tell you. These guys are platitudinous, right? They're saying things in bad faith. Your boy Sigs is not acquiring Bungie.
Engines
we all know acquisitions are bad, okay?
Agile and can run on weaker PCs. Why do you care about that? Why does that matter to you? You would be like, that person's I don't really understand that person. That doesn't
he's literally describing every pony channel here. I know, like, without a doubt, like, he's not even realizing it. Twist the noodle goes well with I like sauce in the morning. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to get that one.
Make a whole lot of sense to me. That's literally what a cross-gen game is. A cross-gen game is a game whose engine, assets, and world and build is...
No. Shout out to Gamesta. Gamesta said it the best. Cross-gen game is just a souped-up PS4 game. That's why he's really coping.
Agile enough. They can make it run on the weaker hardware. They can add all these pretty awesome things to make it look cooler on the new hardware.
Oh, so now it's agile. I thought that it was held back because they had to make it for a weaker system, dude.
Where it ain't no different. It's the same principle. It's the same thing. And yet, that game doesn't count as cross-gen. It was held back as cross-gen. Oh, okay.
So sorry. I'm so sorry that people have that your pony brethren have your opinion on that, right? I mean, I'm so sorry about that.
I hope you remember that every time you look at minimum and recommended specs on a PC game. I really hope you remember that. I hope you remember that basically that means every single game that comes to PC, quote unquote, doesn't count because it's been optimized to run on weaker hardware than the cutting edge. It's operating on weaker hardware than even like the upper edge, not even cutting edge. Are we talking about games?
Is this chat full of trolls? I think so, yes.
Joe Weaver, thanks for 14 months. Are we talking about games? Or are we talking about things external to the games?
Come on, Lono. We're talking about PlayStation fanboyism, right? We're hitting all the pony talking points.
I'm telling you.
Right? Like,
come on, you should know this.
Like, since when do we talk about games, Lono?
Do it. Armed with this view, go and watch any video that says this gen sucked. You will be flabbergasted at the fact that, like, the reasons are cherry-picked really bad games. We know there's plenty of really bad games. We know there's plenty of really bad games. I have a list of all the bad games just from last year. If you just look at that list,
okay,
you could be convinced that 2025 really sucked as a year of gaming, and we all know that's not true. We know that 2025 was incredible. If you're only looking at one side of the coin, you're never going to see the other side. You're never going to know, well, wait, were there...
Okay, but what about people who are talking about the prices of games going up? And like I said, right, just with this gen, I know it's been this way kind of for a minute since you've been able to get shit digitally, but all these games require an update and whatnot. I mean, come on now. I'm talking about the fact that the price of the consoles continue to go up since they've been out. Like, there's a lot of things that you can be disappointed with, right? Yeah, we don't know that to be true. Yeah, he's just assuming that's what it is.
Good games? You're going to find people doing that. If they're saying, yeah, this gen sucked, they're going to list a bunch of really crappy.
I'm kind of lost. What is he talking about for the last 20 minutes? He's upset that there are people that say that this gen is disappointing. So pretty much he's debunking that statement, and he's giving reasoning to why that statement's not true.
Games, please back on topic. What the frick are you talking about? Back on topic. Who are you talking to? Is somebody?
I'm telling you, this guy was on one, and how dare he come into Lono's domain and tell him to get back on topic, right? You might have to take this guy around the corner and break his jaw, Lono.
In chat saying something off topic, let him. We talk about whatever we want here. There is no topic.
Yeah.
And you're in charge of, nothing. You're just contributing to chat. You don't determine what happens here, my friend. So... we talk about whatever we want here. There is no topic.
Yeah.
And you're in charge of nothing.
What?
You're just contributing to chat. You don't determine what happens here, my friend.
Yeah,
so
my friend.
You don't try and tell people what to talk about.
Yeah.
You're not a mod.
Yeah, you're not a mod.
So they're either going to have a list of games that were cherry picked because they're bad, which is extremely easy.
Oh, buddy, boy, he just checked that motherfucker.
Easy to do. Or
and then he went right back to the dog. I literally have tears coming out my eyes, dog. He just checked. Boy, he just sliced that boy up and said, "You don't run shit around here."
They'll have all these self-made manufactured criteria about well, games were this or games were that. It was a second party. It was a third party. It was a cross-gen. Yeah, it didn't really run 4K native. And it's like...
And shout out to Paris in the chat, yo. He says, the guy who depends on his chat to pay his mortgage. Hey, that's Lono, right? But, maybe they like being talked to like that.
What is all this even about? Is any of this about the games themselves? We had a bad game this year, 21 days in, Code Violet. This is true.
Yeah, exactly. Cope sip. Yeah, snort.
What on Marathon can run on a potato PC? For sure.
Yeah, the professional beggar.
Let's talk about 8K for the next hour. No. You need to remember something.
Oh.
You're not in charge. But I am. And I didn't want to keep talking about that.
Yeah, let him know, right? That's why you just let him know he was an idiot, right? Because anybody who goes against Lono's obviously an idiot, right? Yeah, we all know this. Lono's never wrong.
You heard?
Yeah, you heard? There you go, code switching. Yeah, homie, you heard? Oh, I heard.
You've literally scolded folks for being off topic before?
Yes.
Yeah, when they talk about things that aren't gaming related, sure, that's unhelpful. Yes. You come in and talk about the NFL or something, yeah, I'll be like, hey.
He don't know shit about football.
Can't be off topic, y'all. We also don't really do that anymore. You'll notice this is not a single topic show.
Oh.
When we were single topic, and I'm trying to talk about if I did an entire show about Expedition 33, and somebody comes in and starts bringing up Call of Duty, it's like, whoa, come on, try to stay on topic. We don't do that anymore. We've not done that for months now. Every once in a while, we'll do single topic, but very rarely do we do single topic.
Simple Jack says, correction, Madam is in charge, right? Halo Zilla, why is my channel dying? Why do people hate me? I mean, listen, I find it very entertaining, right? But I say it all the time. I'm here for the wrong reasons.
YouTube makes it extremely difficult to do single topic. Because basically everybody comes in expecting...
I told you, man, Lono, just like yesterday, he woke up feeling dangerous, right? He went into the snake's den, or I should say the pony. He went into the stables and he was talking a lot of cash shit about Marathon, right? And I had to show you all you guys from a context, right? Because you won't believe his next little rant that he goes on, right? It's so funny. Once he just said all this about, these people don't talk about games anymore. Just watch this shit.
Be talking about that, and the minute you're not talking about that, they get frustrated and leave, which is completely legitimate. They click on something thinking, I'm going to get a Call of Duty stream, and we're in here talking about,
yeah, Bungie and ABK and layoffs and shit. And it's just really you just dumping a lot of baggage.
I don't know, EverQuest.
Hope sip.
Yeah, I don't care about whether or not you're a member. Go Podge. Just don't start scolding me or the chat about being on topic. We're all over the place this morning. Like there ain't no need for that.
Yeah, don't go telling Lono what to do.
The point that I was making is if you go and watch these videos and you're like, okay, make your argument that this gen sucked. That's what they're gonna do.
Okay. All right. Okay. So that was pretty much that portion of the cope, right? So then, mind you, he just went on this long preamble about how the gamers don't talk about games. They just talk about was it first party? Was it third party? All this bullshit and everything, doing all this capping, pretty much saying that people don't talk about gameplay or anything. Listen to, we got some Bungie marathon hate, right? I know some of you guys are going to like hearing this, right? But Lono's talking his shit. He's walking around because he just got some Steam chart sales data, right?
People that think the abilities look dope. Returnal sold 700,000 units in its first year. If Saros sold that now, it would be very concerning. Okay, completely beside the point, not responding to anything that I said. You're talking about sales after the fact. We're talking about concerns before a game comes out. There's a greater amount of evidence to be concerned about Marathon, point conceded by you since it went unaddressed. Thank you for conceding that point. That there's a greater amount of evidence to be concerned about Marathon than there is for a game like Saros, given the pedigree of the studio in their previous game and the quality that it came out in. Same with Insomniac's Wolverine. There's almost no evidence to be concerned about these games because there's no pattern, there's no problem, there's no runway of trouble. You've conceded all those points because they went unaddressed and you decided to jump to a completely different subject of sales, which has nothing to do with what I was talking about. If Saros sells in a similar degree of Returnal, that's only a concern.
Rap God, yeah, the Yap God. I mean, dog. He should, listen, now to be fair, we know this guy likes fucking Returnal, right? He should have never brought Saros into this, right? But I'm pretty sure the guy was just saying like, hey, you know, I guess he was trying to compare the two games and Lono was not having that shit.
Commercial.
Is this 2 times the speed? No, brother. This is regular speed. This is what I mean. This is when he goes Ultra Instinct. I told you he just defends PlayStation autonomously, right? It's like he doesn't even have to think. He doesn't even have to formulate a thought, right? He just opens his mouth and he just defends PlayStation.
If the budget exceeds basically what they're able to get off of those sales, I don't necessarily think that's going to happen, but that is completely irrelevant to what I was saying. I'm not talking about sales.
Sales?
And even then, sales of Saros, if it gets close to 1 million in its first year, given the size of the studio and the budget, I don't know if they're going to be that concerned. It's also not a live service game. Yeah. So, again, you conceded every point I made by not addressing it. Go back and address them
easy debate.
Conceded. I think there's far more evidence to be concerned about Marathon than other games that don't have the same runway leading to that.
How could you even respond? Like with the limited characters that you're able to type, right? Like how could you even respond to all the shit he just said?
And
yep, I can see his white hair, Ultra Instinct mode. Like it was on a whole nother level.
This is part of the show today. It's in the rundown. You guys want to check on your top sellers?
Uh-oh.
I mean, people are walking around.
Lono, you've already got them down on the canvas. Lono, you don't got to brag.
Pretty excited about this, and it's been an entire day. Would you like to see where Marathon is now globally on the Steam top sellers charts?
Lono, you don't got to do them like this. Lono, you don't got to do.
I'm still scrolling, by the way.
Lono, you ain't got to do. Lono, you don't got to do the Marathon fans like that, right? Wait a minute, hold on. Have you guys heard the last 2 minutes of this conversation? Wasn't this the guy earlier in this stream who was talking about all people care about are sales and this and that? They don't talk about the games. Now look at the shit that this guy is talking about. Now look at the shit that this guy is going to. Anything but the gameplay. Anything but the gameplay. Look at what he's going to now. What? Remember when he was like, let's take a step back. And let's say that you weren't a gamer and you heard a conversation. Would you think, are these guys gamers? So I ask you guys again, right? If you were to take a step back and you weren't a gamer, right? Pretend you're not a gamer and you heard this conversation. Would you think that they're talking about games?
That's how fast it fell. One day, it's competing against nothing. It's hanging out with Life is Strange reunion.
Yeah, Casual Dad.
Bungie's...
Yeah, Casual Dad, by the way. Yeah, because all Casual Dads hang out on the Steam top sellers list for sure.
Next big game. You guys wanted to walk around all excited about that
What up, Web Dave?
pre-order rank the first 24 hours. One day later, and you're hanging out with Life is Strange Reunion. I told you not to celebrate too early.
Get him, Lono.
It's not competing with anything.
Yeah.
It isn't.
Easy.
It's Bungie's next big game. And it.
Oh, what's a stream chart? Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to see stream chart. I meant Steam chart, right? Now he's looking at the Steam top selling charts, right? He's looking at Steam and saying, look at how the game fell. The game fell from 5th place. You guys were talking all that shit. Now it done fell down, right? He's taking his victory lap.
Couldn't crack above certain games. Yep. It's a pre-order. Yes. People were celebrating its rank as a pre-order. Now we're just going to say...
Yeah, what happened to talk about games? Oh, well, he was just being platitudinous with that.
It's just a pre-order? That's weird. That's weird. That's weird. I mean, we went from celebrating its status as a pre-order, but when it falls really fast, it's just a pre-order now. Oh, my mistake. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Everybody was tweeting about how it was top 5. And it was crushing it and doing it well. Oh, it's doing so well. But then when it falls, it's just a pre-order. Moved up the charts. Yeah, you know what else was at the top of the pre-order charts on PlayStation? Code Violet. It proves nothing.
Oh, God. I'm telling you. Oh, God. This man was on one today.
Pre-order charts on PlayStation have got to be one of the most unscientific things we've ever looked at because Code Violet was up there.
Oh, and remind you guys, remember when I said put a pin in this and he says imagining things? Let me bring it full circle. Listen to this shit right here. Listen to this Cope. Yeah, Cope Violet. Yeah, it's Cope Violet now.
Come on. Either pre-orders matter or they don't. If you think they matter, boy, oh boy, did it fall fast on Steam. I mean, you want to flex where it's standing on PlayStation, what on earth happened on Steam? What happened over here? What?
Oh, but you're a PlayStation channel, Lono.
Why did it fall so fast?
Yeah, but what about on PlayStation? It seems like the ponies are buying it, right?
Why? This is Bungie's next big game.
Yeah, dude, I can't hear him well. He should put his mic closer to his lips. Yeah, maybe he could just open up his mouth, right? I mean, goddamn, he making out with that thing.
I actually agree with Paul. That it really is going to appeal to PC guys a lot with the movement and the things they've shown and the abilities they've shown. So pre-order charts prove nothing.
Yeah, which one is it? Yeah, because you're using pre-order charts to prove that the game has fell on Steam, but then you want to negate the pre-order charts on PlayStation, right? It's just odd, right? How does that work?
Pre-order charts on Steam are more reliable because we know how it's ranked, and we've seen games...
And this is what I'm saying, right?
We're moving the goalpost, Whiskey. That's what we do.
Yeah, we're moving the goalposts. That's what we do.
Go viral and break out, and then we can see that evidence within the player charts. The pre-order charts on PlayStation are... I don't trust them because Code Violet was up there.
Oh!
And that is a literal trash heap of a game that we're supposed to believe was being pre-ordered in equal amounts to Resident Evil.
I mean, listen, brother, either you're going to trust the shit or you don't, right? Like, dude, you're literally looking at the Steam sales charts. I've never even heard people... See, now he sounds like some fucking Alex Jones type shit, dog. Listen, you guys bought the game. I was surprised you guys bought the games, right? But, I had to do this, right? But I mean, then again, you guys bought Sea of Thieves, right? So, like I said, I'd never put anything past you guys, right? I mean, you guys will pay for anything. So, I mean, you guys bought it. It's not like you could refund it. It looks like it was a hit with you guys. It looked like you guys bought the game.
I don't buy that for a minute. I don't know why it's up there. I don't know how it gets up there. Again, I'm going to go back to
because people pre-ordered it, Lono.
What I said at the beginning of this week. Don't start celebrating your pre-order charts. Okay. My position hasn't changed. Don't start celebrating pre-order charts when it's competing against virtually nothing. Oh. Don't start celebrating pre-order charts when a game like Code Violet can sit at the top of that chart. Oh. I wouldn't start celebrating that. Oh. You want to start invoking pre-order charts, it fell like a rock on Steam. I mean, like a rock.
Like a rock.
So if you want to be like, oh, but it's going to be bigger on console and the PlayStation pre-order chart, that's fine. I'm standing by the same thing I said the other day. I'm not changing my position. I wouldn't
course you're
celebrate
not.
pre-order charts because clearly the ones on PlayStations are manipulable with what we saw what happened with Code Violet. I refuse.
How do you know that they're being manipulated, right? This is how upset you are. Like, don't get me wrong. I seen Code Violet. It looks like dog shit, but it's one of the top pre-ordered games on PlayStation, right? It's an exclusive. I thought that people bought an exclusive for PlayStation games, right? I mean, the game's selling from what I see, you know?
I refuse to believe that game was being pre-ordered in equal amounts to Resident Evil. And
he expects all pre-orders to keep the same hype day one. Yeah, I guess, right? It's weird because he's using pre-order charts to make an argument, but he's also discrediting it. It's just weird.
it fell so quickly on Steam. That's a very, very clear indication of the barometer of interest. We also don't know how the rankings even shift on PlayStation. We don't. It quickly shifts on Steam. Every 30 minutes, you can refresh it and see games jockeying.
Oh, we got Outsanity saying, let's be honest. He's doing this because he know he won't be able to log in and play Marathon. It could be possible. He said he'd give it a shot, right?
Position according to revenue that's coming into the individual games. We have no idea how those PlayStation ones are ranked. I wouldn't take that to the bank at all. I wouldn't be like, oh yeah, Marathon's crushing it right now. Look at the
Yeah, you're going to proceed with caution, right?
pre-orders. You guys are getting way ahead of yourselves. It's a live service game that needs a very full funnel day one. They threw a marketing gauntlet in a valley where nobody else was talking, and they couldn't even stay in the top on Steam for more than a day.
And this is what I'm saying. What happened to talking about games? Listen to all the shit that he's talking about shit that no gamer gives a fuck about. This was the guy who literally 20, 30 minutes ago was saying, listen to this conversation, what we're talking about. We're talking about 8K on the box. Listen to this shit. Who gives a fuck, right? Gamers don't care about this conversation.
That says something. That means the pre-orders have already slowed down. If you think they're just screaming, soaring, raging hot on PlayStation, I have a very hard time believing that, given everything.
Where's Madam? We need her to stop Lono's lies. Yeah, if Madam was here, she would have definitely stopped him, right? I agree with that.
That we've seen. It's competing against almost nothing. We saw a game like Code Violet at the top of the pre-order charts on PlayStation.
God.
That game
I'll let it go with Code Violet. Listen, everybody knows it's dog shit, Lono, right? On Metacritic, they're at a 40. You won, Lono. Say no to rage.
Piece of garbage. And if you go and look at the review count on Code Violet, because you can't return the game, right? Code Violet PlayStation Store. How many
yeah, you're right. You can't return it, right? A very shitty refund policy.
reviews does it even have? We're supposed to believe that a game with this many review scores.
Oh, look, yeah, almost 3 stars. Yeah, like I said. Mind you, like I said, man, I've been saying, man, I say it at least one time a stream. Man, mind you, these are the guys who bought Sea of Thieves. I mean, it seems like it seems like y'all like this shit, man.
Was being pre-ordered equal to Resident.
What do they say? I'm not gonna yuck your yum, right? It seems like you like a Code Violet, right? Yeah, 3.5K scam. Hey, it seems I guarantee you there'll be some PlayStation fans in there glazing that shit.
Evil, a game that sold like the last copy.
Yeah, no refunds, right? Thanks for the money, dummy.
Last game of Resident Evil sold like 15 million copies. So a highly
PS5 Pro Enhanced. Lono, come on, you should know this.
Anticipated long-standing franchise was being pre-ordered as often as a game that has 3,500 ratings. If this game was being pre-ordered as
say no to refunds
many times as Resident Evil, there'd be way more ratings there. People would be furious. They'd be dropping it down to a 1-star like crazy.
And here, this is, brother. Maybe it's because I've seen him argue so many times. This is the problem with his arguments, right? Like, he always makes these hypothetical arguments like that are somewhat like sweeping statements. Like, brother, now you're going to say, oh, if that was the case, it would be showing up at 1 star. Yeah, you don't know that at all. All you know that is what is, right? He's turning into Alex Jones, trying to discredit this shit. Brother, listen, the PlayStation homies are buying this game, right? Just accept it. The homies are buying this game. They're getting scammed on this game. It's a damn shame that once they download it, they won't be able to refund it, right? But all this shit...
Come on, you should know this.
You know, and you're going to defend it, right? When it's all said and done.
Either pre-order charts are an indicator or they are not.
Yes. Yes.
I've said this very many times. I think Steam is easier to look at and feel like it's more reliable.
Steam is superior in every way, right? Even when you want to use the shit to fucking push narratives and everything. Yeah, Steam is just better all the way.
That PlayStation and Xbox do, whether it's most played or most pre-ordered, I said for a very long time, I don't know, because we see these things spike up like Code Violet, and it makes no sense. How did that even happen? How'd that even happen?
People fucking pre-ordered it, Lono. What the, like, am I overlooking something? Am I missing something? Brother, they pre-ordered the damn game.
How did that game get to the top?
People bought.
Be a good consumer.
People bought the shit.
Do you believe, Eugene, that Code Violet
because there's no games on PlayStation? Damn.
It was being pre-ordered in equal amounts to Resident Evil. Do you believe that?
Yeah, they wanted to play the game. Yeah, that's what it seems like.
Do you have evidence in front of you to believe that that game was being pre-ordered roughly the
same
amount of times as Resident Evil was?
Do you?
You don't get to choose which chart meets your narrative? I'm not choosing which chart meets my narrative. I haven't changed.
Brother, that is exactly what you're doing. That is exactly what you're doing, bro. No, you're not overlooking anything. People saw the trailer and thought that looks good to me and pre-ordered. I mean, I know I like to simplify things, but I thought it was pretty straightforward. It's at the top at the pre-order list, or at least high up, right? Because people are pre-ordering it, right? I didn't think it was that difficult.
My position. You're just repeating your point because you can't address what I've already said. You just keep repeating that I'm cherry picking. I said at the beginning of the week, don't run to these pre-order charts. It's competing against nothing, and we have no idea how they're ranked on PlayStation because a game like Code Violet got up there. I haven't changed my position. Maybe if you were here, you would know what my position was. You're coming in late. I said this before today. I said I would not bank on these pre-order.
Yeah, it's his fault. He came in late, dude.
Y'all. I would not start celebrating.
Yeah, don't celebrate.
I believe the game on its release date was probably selling more than a game that had been on pre-orders for a while. Yeah. But that's not a pre-order chart. You wouldn't climb pre-order charts with day one sales. That doesn't make any sense. Do you see why it's not trustworthy? So it was at the top of the pre-order charts because of day one sales. That's not a pre-order. That's a day one sale. You'd be at the top of the sales charts, not the pre-order chart.
Yeah, don't run to the pre-order charts. Lightly jog to them like I do. It's like you're literally doing that right now.
That doesn't even make any sense. Once the game releases, you can't be climbing the pre-order charts anymore. It's pre-order until it releases. So you think they were celebrating before it came out, by the way. They were celebrating being at the top of the pre-order charts. And you think it was legitimate. You think they were legitimately up there. There wasn't any shenanigans going on. They weren't.
What type of shenanigans? You don't just get to imply that there's shenanigans if you can't even explain what shenanigans, right? It just seems like you're coping that it's at the top, right? I mean, like, what the fuck is he trying to defend anymore? He's trying to say that Code Violet did some type of underhanded shit to be in the top of the pre-orders, right? There's some powers that be, right, that are making it appear at the top. I don't know.
Able to manipulate it somehow.
Manipulate it somehow.
We see that very differently.
Yeah, yes, we see that very differently, Lono. I mean, holy shit, Lono. I mean, this is just crazy, right? He will regret days like this, like today when his channel folds. Yeah, I know, right? Hey, listen, it was one of those days, you know, Bungie was the topic, right? You know how that goes, right? Come on, you should know this, right? Now we got some work hope 4 minutes later. You dig, right?
Concord trailers dropped. Boy, oh boy, we had a lot of people that were like, no, I think this game's got a chance. If you're going to use stupid data to defend your point, I'm going to show you stupid data that counters that. Pre-order charts are stupid data. So that's your position. Why didn't you just say that to begin with? So okay, let's just retrace here then.
Okay.
We see how far Marathon has fallen on the Steam charts pre-orders.
Uh-huh.
And I'm speaking to all of the people that were celebrating it in top 5. You post a picture of it being really high on the pre-order charts in PlayStation.
Uh-huh.
And your point was that it's stupid data. That doesn't make an ounce of sense to me.
I guess he may have been reacting to what you were saying earlier when you're saying, like, who cares about this shit? we don't talk about the games anymore. We don't talk about the gameplay. So he posted Code Violet and said, hey, this is at the top. So what are you talking about, right? You're saying, oh, look at Marathon. It's fallen down. So he posted Code Violet at the top saying, hey, look at that, right? I mean, I can see what he was doing.
It's a snapshot in time. It doesn't mean anything. But I don't understand why you wouldn't just say that. You're basically agreeing with my premise and my argument yesterday. I said, don't celebrate. I wouldn't celebrate this as some big victory. It's going up against virtually nothing. There's almost nothing that it's competing with, and it's jockeying for position on Steam with much smaller titles.
Yeah, much smaller.
You were in here yesterday talking about how, but the reason...
See, now he's saying much smaller titles, but I thought we just cared about games, dude.
Quarantine's above it is it's attached to a really popular game.
Yeah, the news in Ponyland has definitely been dry as late. Yeah, well, we got something coming up today, actually, right? So,
Dead by Daylight.
Things should pick up.
And there's microtransactions. I don't understand why you would be arguing that point if you believe this was stupid data. If you believe that these data points were either inconclusive or not compelling, why would you have engaged in the discussion yesterday in the way that you did, and why would you engage in the way that you did today? What is a screenshot of pre-orders on PlayStation? How is that evidence that the data is stupid? Yesterday,
you literally were just saying that you don't believe what's going on with Code Violet being up at the top, right? Like, I say this all the time. Am I overlooking something? Like, this is crazy.
Arguing that...
Yeah, ask stupid questions, get stupid answers.
Well, Quarantine's outselling it because it's attached to a really big and popular title like Dead by Daylight. Why would you argue that point if you thought the data was stupid? That doesn't make an ounce of sense to me. You would just come in and say, this is stupid to even debate. This data is just a snapshot. It's not compelling at all. And I would have been like, yeah, I tend to agree with you. I'm saying essentially that.
Yeah. He's got to phrase his argument to suit your ego pretty much.
Don't celebrate. This ranking means virtually nothing. It's competing with nothing. It's a desert of games right now to be purchased, and it's got a strong rank, and it's already lost that strong rank on Steam. That essentially proves everything I said
Marathon
yesterday.
bad.
I wouldn't take this to the bank.
Yeah, Marathon
if you
bad.
thought the whole thing was stupid, I would have assumed you would have just come in and said that. Instead of arguing why it wasn't ranked.
Shout out to Brutalness, right? He says Steam doesn't have a per order chart. It's a sales chart based on revenue. You see, I've heard that as well, right? I've heard that it goes off of revenue. So like if a game is cheaper and it's high up, that's a good that shows that it's selling a lot, right? So I guess that is something to take into account, right? But like I said, it's funny because most gamers don't even care about that type of shit, right? Shout out to Brutalness though, man. He's not wrong, but I don't know if Lono keeps the same energy with other releases. Oh, come on, you should know this, right?
Strongly against a small game like Quarantine, or this morning pasting a screenshot of how strong it stood on the PlayStation pre-orders. Neither of those argumentative points make any sense if your belief is that the data is stupid.
Now, don't get me wrong, right? I could care less about the pre-orders because I've seen games like Dragon Age Veilguard, for example, right? That game was at the top of the charts, right? And they came out and said that it didn't hit their expectations and everything. So I don't think it means anything, but I'm just saying he saw that information and he used it as fuel and he was talking that shit today. You know what I'm saying? And he was definitely popping out, talking shit about, Marathon and everything. I'm just saying, like I said, my conclusion to this is that he's very biased when it comes to Marathon. And it's funny, because somebody brought up some shit that I was saying yesterday, right? Because he just goes on to yap and yap and yap more and more about Marathon, as you know, right?
Like it, you know for a fact that that's a big achievement. That's a big turnaround if they pull it off. You said Suicide Squad was a good game, so we should dismiss your opinion on Marathon?
Yes. Can I hear that one more time, right? What up, Real in Television? This is exactly what I was saying yesterday. Why would we listen to anything this guy has to say about live service? He said Suicide Justice Squad, right? Or Save the Justice Squad, whatever the hell that game was, right? That ass game. He said that game was good, right? Like, why are we taking him seriously?
You know for a fact that that's a big achievement. That's a big turnaround if they pull it off. You said Suicide Squad was a good game, so we should dismiss your opinion on Marathon?
Yeah.
I didn't say it was a good game.
Yes, you did.
I made a prediction that
Yes, you did. You said you and Madam played through it and you thought it was good until you got to the end. Brother, you're such a liar.
be good. I thought they were going to nail it. They were way too passionate about it. I trusted the developers. Like, you know, I guess fault me for that. A developer that I trusted and a developer who made a bunch of games that I liked, I said, I think they're going to pull it off. I played it and I was like, yeah, I was wrong.
And this is the guy looking at fucking Steam charts saying, oh, look at this data. I got analysis. My bad. I got analysis. I'm able to... Don't listen to this guy, man. This guy is wrong often.
Y'all. The story was fun. Madam and I had fun with it for about 26 hours.
Dude, you literally were saying a few seconds ago that you didn't say it was a good game. Look at what he just said.
Developer who made a bunch of games that I liked, I said, I think they're going to pull it off. I played it and I was like, yeah, I was wrong, y'all. The story was fun. Madam and I had fun with it for about 26 hours or so, whatever it was. And then I came to y'all and I said, this is terrible.
Yeah, exactly. That's a lie. He said him and Madam enjoyed Suicide Squad. He just said it again.
The live service element's awful. The end game is a joke. Like, I never once came back and said, oh, yeah, guys, this is a great game. It's really going to go the distance. I was like, no. I got this one wrong, boys. I did.
Yeah, after you capped for it.
You know. And that's part of what I'm saying. I think, you know, to my credit, I trusted the developers. I wasn't paid. I wasn't sponsored. I got no early access. I genuinely watched the developers talk about Kill the Justice League, and I believed them. I thought, these guys are way too passionate about this to screw this up. My
passion.
Trusted their pedigree and their history, and then they screwed up. Like, every great developer is great until they're not, right? Like, we've had plenty of developers where this has happened, which is why I've said, leading up to now...
Yeah, he likes to retcon everything.
I think there's far more evidence to be concerned about Marathon than like a game like Saros or a game like Insomniac's Wolverine. Now, Wolverine...
Yeah, Reforged just admitted peer pressure makes him hate a game. Yes, because I remember these times. He was going out to bat for this game, right? And then he just switched up on it out of nowhere because I guess he saw that it wasn't a good look. Like, he was fighting tooth for nail for this game.
Come out and be Insomniac's first terrible game. We'd be like, what the heck did you guys do? Right? Saros could be a buggy disaster and has a bunch of problems and they phoned it in. I think that's incredibly unlikely.
Yeah, of course you do. McQuality.
Right. I think that's incredibly unlikely, but that could happen. Kill the Justice League was like a fall from grace moment for that studio. It was unfortunate.
Yeah, very unfortunate.
The thing is, it was really fun from a gameplay perspective. It fell apart in the end game and story. Yeah, I did. Madam and I played through the whole story, and we had fun with it. It got a little repetitive at the end, and I was...
Oh, so now it's the whole story. Notice how he said, I played through the story, and at the end it got bad. Now it's the whole story.
Like, I don't know about this. And then I found out, like, oh, this is basically how they do endgame. This is how they do live service. Yeah, this is freaking terrible, and we put the game down. Like, if Destiny was going strong and the PvP was going strong and Bungie had this like pedigree of PvP and all this, like I would be, and if we were looking at the development runway of Marathon, I think my attitude would be much different about it.
I doubt that. I doubt that, brother. I think no matter what, it's just going to be Bungie bad. Like I said, I've seen you get like this with other topics that you discuss. And I mean, once you have your bias and once your mind's made up, there's no changing it. There's no changing it. And you will go to any depth to prove that you're right. Anyone who challenged you is wrong, platitudinous, and bad faith. Like I said, that's why I don't care what no one says. I would love for this game to come out and be amazing, right? If this game comes out and is amazing, oh my God, this guy is gonna be coping so hard, dog. Okay, so now we're going to get into a little bit of AI cope. This guy just yaps but says nothing, talks in circles, contradicting himself. This will become a Begathon. Oh, yeah, you're putting in your bets already, right? It's funny that you said that, right? Now we're going to get into talking about our YouTube channel, right? AI bad, dude,
For a while, they're going to do it. Now, I'm not a prophet. I didn't know this was going to happen with RAM, and I was just like, I've seen the future, and I'm going to get proven right because... there's going to be a run on RAM because of AI, and all these stupid companies are going to mess with the entire economic structure of hardware. I didn't foresee that. I just felt like, I just think they're going to wait for a lot of reasons. They got a really good reason to wait now because this hardware situation is it's all over the place. It's volatile. Nobody knows what's going to look like. Anybody claiming to know what it's going to look like is,
I mean, there's a lot of PlayStation fanboys who know what it's going to look like. They said that PC gaming's done.
Probably, I don't know, maybe a little too confident. I've not watched anybody who says they know where it's coming from, so I don't have anybody in mind. But like right now, I don't feel like anybody really knows. I think it's a big, giant unknown. There's a lot of speculation. There's a lot of concern. There's a lot of worry. You got AI companies and major companies now saying, yeah, we're not making any money on this. And I'm like, good. You get what you deserve. You guys all jumped headfirst into this. And you didn't check any of it. Yeah, and I'm thinking of the platform I stream on.
Oh, God.
It's freaking obsession with AI causing havoc everywhere. Anyways, it's not making us any money. Yeah, maybe you should have waited I don't know, a whopping 6 months before jumping headfirst into all this AI crap.
So now we're blaming AI for our YouTube channel.
So frustrating. Duke Lorfin, thank you so much. With 31 months over there on Purple. What do they think was going to happen? They thought they were going to make a bunch of money.
Yeah. Messed up your YouTube channel. Yeah, Snort. Yeah, Jimmy Neutron is crashing out. Yeah, he's mad. Yeah.
I'm not going to get on a soapbox about about YouTube. I'm not going to do it. But they're one of many that did this.
Poor
AI,
YouTube.
This is going to be great. Wait, slow down. Maybe we should... Here we sit, right? So you got all these companies...
Yeah, fucked up your YouTube channel, dude.
Now saying they're losing money, they're not making money, it's not been a profitable venture for them, And so the RAM situation could, I don't know, because of that, there could be a bit of a rubber band snap back because it's like, well, we're not making any money. A lot of these companies could completely adjust what they're trying to do. I don't know. But I definitely think that's going to play a role in the PlayStation 6 release window because PlayStation's doing the same thing everybody else is doing. They're trying to figure out.
Again, I'll keep on bringing this up. I'll bring this up all night, right? I mean... Remember earlier in the first 20 minutes when this guy was like, pretend you're not a gamer and listen to these conversations, right? You would be thinking, are these guys gamers? Are they going to talk about games? Like, what the fuck are we talking about here?
How are we going to get things at a good price? How are we going to get production in line? Because if you remember, some of those early leaks about the PlayStation 6, they were going to try to keep the cost of it down.
Nope. Not happening.
Yeah, is this the gaming channel? Exactly.
We're not going to go crazy. This wasn't going to be some big power jump. That was one of the earliest things we heard, was that they were trying to keep costs down. This ain't going to help.
Yeah.
At all.
Yeah.
People that understand AI were happy to sell them hardware, like selling shovels in a gold rush, for sure. You see the article that Microsoft basically says, we have all these AI offerings and no one's buying them? Yeah. That's what happens.
Yeah, that's what happens. Yeah.
This idea
that
this
you're going
to instruct the customer or I don't know, fist the customer into your tech solutions, it just doesn't work. It doesn't. They're going to learn a really hard lesson.
Yeah.
Next year, the funding of a lot of AI companies runs out, and there's concerns where the next round of funding is coming from, for sure. Because how are you going to get funding when everybody's looking at zeros on the dollar sheet? Everybody's looking at red, and they're like...
Hey, and that's what we're waiting for, that bubble to pop.
Ledger's looking really red, bro. I don't know if we're going to be back in your next round. Crash is coming, and we're all going to pay for it.
Yep. Gaming discussions, by the way. Okay. All right. Now, pretty much he goes on to react to some content. He reacts to this PlayStation guy, right? And this PlayStation guy pretty much... his name is Real Talks Gaming, right? And he's a PlayStation guy, and he was just saying that he feels like the gen was disappointing, and Lono wasn't having that. And of course, he coped about it afterwards. So we're not going to listen to the whole entire reaction, right? We're not going to watch this guy crutch on someone else's content, right? Everybody knows I'm the content crutcher around here. Right? I'm the one, right? But he crunched on this guy's content for like, 30, 40 minutes, just crunched all on this guy's content, and disagreed with this poor guy because this guy was disappointed with PlayStation this generation, right? But that's not going to happen with Lono. So Lono was in there cooking him. Not really cooking him, I would say, but he was just crying and bitching, right? And like I said, I'm not gonna force you guys to sit and listen to that. But we are gonna listen to the cope that ensued after that. There's gonna be a one guy about the console getting held back, right? And a little bit of Yote cope, and he's gonna find out about Ubisoft closing, right? And I think it'd be very interesting to see how he feels about not Ubisoft closing, but the layoffs with Ubisoft. I think it'd be very interesting to see how he reacts to that because, like I said, one thing that I've learned about in this space is that layoffs is bad. Okay, so we're definitely gonna get some layoffs bad for sure, right? And I got the violin ready, right? But give me a quick second. You guys already know what time it is. I gotta fill up on this goddamn coffee, right? I'll be back in like a minute and a half.
Nigga like me, man. I love the game. I love the hustle. Be feeling like one of the ball playing niggas, like Bird, Magic or something. Yeah, a nigga got dough. A nigga can leave the league. But if I leave, the fans still gonna love me, man? I love the hustle. I love the hustle.
All right. All right. You guys already know, same shit, just a different day. Okay, so now we're gonna get into a little bit of the cope sesh after the video ended, right?
Subscribe, give me a like, and I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, guys, remember to support the original content. I'll link it in the chat, and we'll link it below as well. I mean, and I'd actually like to have him on the show because I agree with him about the PS6, and he made that 8 months ago, and he's being a little prophetic because it doesn't look like it's going to be coming out, and I tend to agree with him. We can wait a little while and get more out of this gen. But I also think, listen, if he's
oh my god,
about-
yo, you guys, I am so sorry. Yo, I fumbled the bag. I do this all the time. I accidentally left the coffee out the room. Give me like 10 seconds. I'll grab this shit real.
Nigga like me, man. I love the game. I love the hustle, man. Be feeling like one of the ball playing niggas, like Bird, Magic or something. Yeah, a nigga got dough. A nigga can leave the league. But if I leave, the fans still gonna love me, man?
I don't know how I be doing that shit. I literally go to get the fucking coffee. Like I said, my dad says all the time, he's like, yo, you would lose your head if it wasn't attached to your body. Like, I go to get coffee, I step out, I hit the gas, and then I forget to fucking bring in the coffee. Insane.
cross-gen, and that's a big indictment of this gen for him. I got bad news for him, man. I think there's going to be a very long window of cross-gen in PS6. So he's not satisfied with this gen. I really wasn't compelled by the way he argued it, but I appreciate.
Oh, yeah, of course you weren't, right? Yeah, it's called gas. Yeah, that's true. Of course you weren't, Lono. And I could tell by how you started off the morning that you were getting ready to go over this guy's content and just debunk everything that he has to say about, the gen being disappointing. Of course you didn't agree with what he had to say, right? And if you listen to the video, the guy was a PlayStation fan, right? But that's Lono, right? That's just how it goes.
At least he acknowledged Returnal and some of the other good games this gen. But
but give him a pass because he acknowledged Returnal, right? Not a PlayStation fanboy, by the way.
I continue to think if you come to every gen with a list of these purity tests, you're probably always going to be disappointed.
Yeah, exactly.
Be a good consumer.
It's so funny listening to him without some music in the background, right? Yeah, LOL, Returnal. I'm not going to lie. I like Returnal, right? I think Returnal was a good game. I thought it was fun. I like the boss fights. But, brother, he brings that shit up like 15 times a day.
I just think you're always going to be disappointed. You're never, ever going to be satisfied. There's always a reason to say a game doesn't count or a game isn't good or whatever. Like it's, you know what I mean? It's extremely easy to do that. Here, I'll put the link in chat.
Yeah, because it's easy to do that because it was a disappointing gen, and there's a lot of things that you can point to that consumers can be disappointed with, right? But you were so quick to tell people to shut up and
be a good consumer.
Be a good consumer. It's very odd.
Original video. If you leave comments, be respectful. You can say, I don't agree, man. I think these games are great. I don't agree. I don't think those remakes would do well. I've got to thank some people that did some stuff during the reaction that I didn't want to.
Did he just send his audience to go say that to politely say that he don't agree? Right? I've never done that before. I've never been like, hey, if you guys disagree with this guy, you can let him know, right? Like, what the fuck? Like, this guy, this is what I mean. This would be the guy talking about reaction content, right? I swear these cats forgot Returnal until it was on the PlayStation with the, I don't know what the hell you put there, a cage. It's a sequel. Yeah, I mean, I know a lot of people don't like Returnal. I enjoyed it. I thought it was a pretty good game.
Respond to Optimized Nordic with 29 months says, these Xbox influencers always lean on COVID as an excuse why Xbox Series XS failed in the beginning of the gen. If COVID never touched PlayStation, thank you so much. Amskin with 18
Xbox
months.
bad.
Add those to the total. Oh, hang on. Let me add those to the total. And then some super chats came in. Hidden Siri with a $5 super chat. At least last gen, all I remembered hearing was that Sony needed more multiplayer games. And then a $10 super chat from the OA. It feels like his disappointment with Bluepoint not doing Bloodborne, but a live service was the base route for his video, and he just shaped his argument to fit the narrative. The fact that he kind of kept coming back to Bluepoint, I tend to agree.
Look at how they're all ganging up on this guy and attacking his video.
With you, I think that really hurt. And that basically became like the shade of the glasses. Like,
is Returnal good? I liked it. I liked it for what it was. I mean, I think it's pretty fun. I like the shooting. I like the boss fights and shit. There were some pretty crazy boss fights that were fun, right? I enjoyed it.
He just kind of looked at the landscape of what PlayStation's done, and it was just like, yeah, I think this gen has been incredibly disappointing. If you're going to ignore the year that Forbidden West, Gran Turismo 7, and God of War Ragnarok came out.
Is he telling his audience to defend PlayStation, i.e. harass this guy? Well, he did it in a very slick way. I'm not going to say that he's straight up told him to harass, but he definitely said, hey, leave a comment and let him know you disagree with him. I'm like, what the fuck?
That entire year gets ignored because they're cross-gen. I think that's an incredibly unfair way to judge whether or not the gen's been any good, because that you're not judging the games. You have this exterior thing that you're using.
Oh.
Also,
this exterior thing.
Why are we ignoring all of the other exclusives?
Oh.
Like, that one always drives me crazy. It's like we just ignore every exclusive if it's not first party. There has been so many, and there are more
the money
coming,
hats,
by the way.
Oh, yeah, by the way.
There are more coming. Like,
but who cares about? Well, but gamers don't care about this. Does this guy sound like a gamer? Is this a gaming channel? Right? I thought that You hear these guys? What are they talking about, right? Yeah, what exclusives? That's what I would like to know.
So many games. There are so many exclusives that you could list.
Hey, shout out to Ben Yang. He says, gotta upload this Resword stuff as a clip soon. Back to Mafia 3 DLC. Thanks. Hey, shout out to Ben Yang, man. It's been a minute, man. Good to see you, dog. For real, man. Enjoy Mafia, man, right? For real. Shout out to you, dog. I appreciate it, my brother, man.
Right now that aren't first party. We just don't count them, I guess. And listen, if they don't count for you, that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Historically speaking.
Is it fine? Because you seem a little upset about it.
I don't remember that ever being the reason that we don't like a gen or we don't like games. Did he actually do that? I'm not sure what you're asking. I think it's completely fair to not count cross-gen titles. Okay. I said it earlier. It being able to run on such weaker hardware can make it to where the devs have limits on how ambitious they can be with certain things. It's been demonstrated by sports titles that still do both last and this gen, like Madden. They have
Madden is ass regardless of what they do. The last time I've seen Madden actually do something different and they paywalled it with the next gen features, right? Where they made it less arcadey and more a simulation, right? And I hated that shit, to be honest with you, right? But I mean, like I said, these are the talking points I hear all the time from these types of guys. So I'm not surprised someone brought that shit up, right? I mean, they say shit like this about the Series S all the time.
Less features than the ones that are this gen only. Okay, but you would have to then make a very convincing argument and go in and say that, like, Forbidden West was a disappointing or not good game because it was on the PS4.
Not the Forbidden West.
If you can go to particular sports titles and act like there are features and things they're not adding because it's cross-gen, well, then you're making a criticism of innovation and advancement. Can you actually make an argument that, like, Forbidden...
Oh, yeah, fair enough. Oh, Lock it. Trust me. I know what you're getting at for sure.
West and Ragnarok didn't advance the franchise enough because of cross-gen? Like, Burning Shores is pretty impressive. And the flying and the clouds and the water, it looks insane. And that
the flying, the clouds, and the water.
The boss fight's nuts. But I didn't play Burning Shores and feel like, yeah, man... This just shows that Forbidden West just sucked as a game. What a disappointing game. If they could have made Forbidden West...
I mean, Forbidden West was ass. It was boring.
PS5 only. Like, do you see what I'm saying? Like, go and do actual analysis and judgment of the games. When you do that, when you shed these exterior purity tests that we do, it's like... These were
but what analysis did you give? You just went to graphics.
Games. What are we talking about? Why does holdback mean suck? Well, if you're going to say the generation's been a disappointment or that it hasn't happened, you'd have to argue that these games aren't even worth counting, which means they've got to be pretty bad, right?
He just said they were held back, dude.
The Horizon Forbidden West, which was supposed to launch late 2020, early 2021, was held back. That there would have been noticeable differences in the game at that time if it was...
Yeah, the Horizon games are fucking boring. Yeah, I just wanted to show you guys the Horizon glaze, honestly.
PS5 only. That's what I'm saying. Given the actual cadence of when the games were made and how fast they came out, no. They weren't. It's an assumption. It's a presumption. And then it's never justified by analyzing the game. Nobody brings up Ragnarok and says, here's all the ways that the game...
And here comes Ragnarok.
...was disappointing because it was cross-gen. It's just this external label.
I guess he's going off against other ponies, right? Because like I said, I hear ponies talk about this shit all the time, about how they don't like cross-gen games. They want the devs to utilize and get all the power out of the PS5. So I guess he's cracking back, right?
We attach to it. Cross-gen doesn't count. And it's like, what? Huh?
Uh-huh?
Yeah, Stellar Blade was only on the PS5. Is Stellar Blade blowing those games out of the water? Is Returnal and Spider-Man 2, are those games blowing Forbidden West and God of War?
Yeah, Loto does love to see, he loves to say that word cadence.
Ragnarok out of the water, are they? Because Returnal and Spider-Man 2, they're PS5 only. Do you see? It's like, What? The Prince of Persia Sands of Time remake has been canceled at Ubisoft?
Uh-oh.
What?
Breaking news!
Was there weird rumblings recently?
Breaking news. And like I said, I want to see how he takes these layoffs, right? It'd be interesting.
Like it was going to get shadow dropped? That can't be real.
Oh, no. Jiminy Christmas, right? He's gonna say Jiminy Christmas. No, damn. I thought he would say Jiminy freaking Christmas. Frick.
Huge layoffs and restructuring are happening at UB.
Uh-oh.
Were there advancements from Tsushima to Yote? Yeah.
Doesn't even care.
Seismic. I don't think playing Yote, I was like...
It doesn't even care. He's too busy fucking debating He's too busy defending PlayStation. Doesn't even care. Lono, I thought that layoffs were bad, dude. Right? And all this capping that he did over Assassin's Creed Shadows, right? I mean, Lono, what's going on, buddy? Right?
Oh my gosh. This is just, I mean, blowing Tsushima out of the water. No, it's better.
I heard Ragnarok was some sweet baby bullshit, Six. Oh, there definitely was some weird scenes, like, towards the middle and shit. I didn't enjoy it, right? I still have the high C's for it. I like the first one better, but I think the first one was boring, to be honest with you. But yeah, the SBI was definitely involved, for sure.
Sight lines are bigger and like better looking, graphical fidelity, lushness, foliage, lighting, texture detail, world detail. All of those things have been elevated. Yote does not make Tsushima look like some piece of garbage. You don't want to know why we can say that? So many people...
because it was just DLC.
People were doing side-by-sides of Yote and Tsushima and saying, Yote doesn't look that much better, because that's what they do every time a trailer comes out. People did the same thing with Forbidden West against Zero Dawn. They said it didn't look any better, when it clearly did.
Yeah, the subject change is slick.
Ubisoft has detailed a major company reset.
Yeah, someone's bringing it back up like, hello, Lono, we got some layoffs. Layoffs is bad, okay? Like, wake up, Lono, wake up.
Has resulted in 6 canceled...
Hold the dadgum company accountable, Lono.
...games, 7 delayed projects, 2 studio closures as it reorganizes into creative houses. Jiminy fricking Christmas.
I called it. I knew it was Jiminy frick Christmas. Oh, so now you care. You heard that shit fucking 2 minutes ago.
Closures as it reorganizes into creative
I thought he was just going to say Jiminy Christmas.
This is Jiminy fricking Christmas.
Yeah, Xbox. Oh, yeah, I said Xbox. Layoffs bad. My bad. I'm so used to layoffs and...
You gotta be kidding me.
My bad.
So Ubisoft has done a major reset and a bunch of games have been canceled. Like, this just happened. So major company reset, 6 games canned, 7 delayed, 2 studios closed. So Prince of Persia Remake among canceled projects. Wonderful. Company reorganizes into 5 creative houses specializing in genres.
Oh, that's
Andy
a clip.
Robinson
Yeah. Okay,
Make
Ben,
sure
I'm going to
you guys
get the Jiminy freaking Christmas.
follow him on Twitter. He says here, the organizational restructuring, which has been in the works for a year, is designed to help the French publisher reclaim its creative leadership and drive sharp rebound, it said on Tuesday, following a turbulent few years of disappointing launches and plummeting stock value, which recently resulted in a minority sale to Tencent. As a result, 6 games have been canceled, 7 delayed, and 2 studios closed, the company confirmed during a media briefing attended by VGC. The 6 canceled games did not meet Ubisoft's new enhanced quality expectations. It said it included the much delayed Prince of Persia: Sands of Time remake.
Maybe Ubisoft bought ABK, no? Maybe this is... I was thinking maybe this has something to do with ABK, right?
Make a mobile title and 4 other unannounced games, including 3 original IPs. In addition, Ubisoft said it delayed 7 games in order to ensure that they reach...
Are you just going to read this article, Lono? You're going to give your opinion, right?
Quality expectations. It did not say which games had slipped, but confirmed that 7 titles, including 1 title that was planned for release in April 2026, that will now release in April 27, or before April 2027. This is just terrible. They just had all these things hitting the Sands of Time thing. People thought we were going to get like a shadow drop. It seemed like that game was like right around the corner.
Nope. Not happening.
Yeah, not happening.
Ubisoft has conducted a thorough review of its content pipeline over December and January, the company said. This has led to the strategic...
Why is nobody talking about these 6 studios? Oh, I don't know. I know layoffs is bad, MK. I know that much, though, so I don't know.
Decision to
Yeah, they got shadow fired.
Focus its portfolio, reallocate resources, and comprehensively revise its...
Y'all gonna have me going to hell talking about shadow fired.
...roadmap over the next 3 years. This will support the objective to return to exceptional levels of quality as an open...
6 games, not studios. My bad.
...world adventure segment and step change the group's position in the game as a service native...
Okay, 2 studio closed.
...experiences segment. Okay, we know they've got a lot of great property. We know they've got a lot of great things that they could work with. But the disappointing thing here is you've got something that, my gosh, how many times was it potentially coming out and getting delayed and pushed back?
Yeah, but what about the devs, dude?
And new IP, in a time where it feels like we don't get enough new IP, they just canceled a bunch. 2 studios were closed as part of the reset. Ubisoft said it's Halifax and Stockholm studios, which were previously announced. On a web call listened to by VGC, the company said it would consider the sale of other assets, but did not clarify any specific information. Ubisoft is accelerating its cost reduction initiatives, it said, and it is now aiming to reduce its fixed cost by an annual 200 million euro.
Okay, he's just going to go through and just read all of this shit. I just want to skip to this specific part because he's literally just going to sit here and just read this fucking article, and I'm not trying to put you guys to sleep like that. Repeat this shit, right?
Business planning, and more. Specific development in studios will be assigned to creative houses, Ubisoft said, while some will be assigned to the creative network team and work in multiple houses. So basically what it sounds like they're doing is they're trying to divide people up by genre because they have become so enormous and so struggling to bring really, really good games to the market. This could end up being good, but it's obviously terrible in the initial stages. Because
so it's good, but it's terrible in the initial stages. Okay.
You're going to lose people, you're going to lose talent, and we're going to get less product. We're going to get less things coming to the market. We're going to have things canceled that we were all looking forward to. So Guillermo, the founder and CEO, he said in a statement, on the one hand, the AAA industry has become persistently more selective and competitive with rising development costs and greater challenges in creative brands. Excuse me. On the other hand, exceptional AAA games, when successful, have more financial potential than ever. In this context, today we are announcing a major reset built to create the conditions for a return to sustainable growth over time. We're transforming Ubisoft's operating model to produce exceptional quality games on the 2 core pillars of our...
He's literally just reading all this shit, right? But like I said, could be good. All I'm saying is, if you ask me, giving my opinion, right? Just giving my opinion. Very, very odd how he took this, right? He literally just read this whole entire article for like 10 minutes, right? The Series S is responsible. Y'all down there saying the Series S is responsible. Okay. Now, after all that reading, you guys already know what time it was for Lono, right? Only the people who watch all the streams know what time it was for Lono. Yeah, I can read, Lono. I know. Well, thank God that he broke it down for us, the logician, right?
That's just never a good thing. Better communication chain? I mean, yeah, that could certainly help. It really, really could. But I mean, that's pain.
Yeah, pain.
That is absolute pain right there to have something that seemed like it was just on the cusp of coming out. The Sands of Time remake. I mean, that one hurts.
I'm sorry about that, Lono.
That is that's a significant blow to have it happen that way.
Yeah, snort.
Splinter Cell remake was canceled a while ago. I actually don't know. I thought that was still coming. If you guys haven't hit the like button yet on YouTube, can you do me a quick favor and do that? We've had a really great day. We've made a lot of...
I'll like it. You were on fire today, Lono.
Not made a lot. I'm sorry. We've had a lot of debates and back and forth. Yeah. And I really appreciate it, man. It's been a really...
I mean, if you want to call it that, right?
Lively day. We did a reaction to a video. We just...
Yeah, you crutched on content.
We just read a kind of a breaking story about Ubisoft.
Crutching on content.
And I do have some other things that I was going to put in front of you and some other things that we were going to talk about. But before I can do that, I'm going to need a very, very quick break.
A break.
Do me a quick favor.
Yeah.
And hit that like button. That helps me
again.
out.
You just told us to hit the like button.
That is a significant way of supporting the channel is the like button.
Any other ways to support?
If
what, you down there patting Creature on the head? What's going on?
You guys have been enjoying the content. Consider supporting it directly with the membership.
Knew that was coming. Yeah.
Memberships. Make sure and renew your primes.
Yeah.
That is extremely helpful to me, and that helps us do this full time. And you can do that on either platform. You can do that on Twitch or YouTube. It helps in both locations. So I appreciate you guys so much. Just give me.
Hello. I like money.
Yeah.
1 minute. We'll come back. I got something on Arc Raiders I was going to react to. I don't know if we're going to react to the other video about this gen and not being good and all of that.
Yeah. Enough with the debating over this gen, right?
I don't know if we're going to do that simply because it'll end up being really, really long. The one I reacted to was already really, really long. Okay.
Yeah. You were crutching on that man's content.
Appreciate you guys so much, and I'll be right back.
Yeah. You get shocked again?
Does it? No matter what I do, so much static.
He keeps on getting shocked. That's your suffer, Lono. Every time you get up, suffer. Oh, that is hilarious. Yeah, beg, Lono. Yeah. And then listen to this, right? Because then like literally like let me do the quick maths. 16 minutes later. Oh, plus 2. 18 minutes later, he then goes on to say that he doesn't like to beg anymore, right? He has a humidifier in the room. He put a humidifier in the room. Someone told him to, and he still didn't do it.
I literally saw somebody say this.
Yeah, wait, shocked? Yes. Shocked, yes.
They said, I think it's fake. I think it's an experiment. It's not the real game. They did this as an experiment. I'm like, that's the craziest theory I think I've ever heard of.
I think they're talking about, what's it called? High Guard.
Wait, we have a treasure train running on Twitch right now.
Woo! Treasure train.
4.5 minutes, you guys get 35% off gifted members. If you guys want to help us get close to that new sub point goal we have on Twitch, if you want to help us work on the weekly goal for the Madam stream, now's a good time to do it. I've not been mentioning that this nearly as much. I feel like it becomes such a distraction. So if you guys want to run it,
you haven't been begging? I mean, brother, I haven't reposted it yet, right? Brother, you did a 7-hour begathon literally about a week ago. You was just begging though. I mean, like, brother, you beg all the time. You begged when you started the stream.
On it. And there we go. The first one comes in from Wired Rope. A 5-bomb comes in and gets us to 129.
Shout out to Wired Rope.
I owe you guys one. You guys just got the mile.
Yeah, you little sneaky rascal. You know you owe them, right? Whoever hits it gets it. Pay back on your dues.
Milestone. So let me gift one here.
Yeah, pay back.
Wait, where's the gift thing? How do I gift? Do I do it up here? Oh, there we go.
You know how to give back. Don't you pretend like you don't know, right?
Get the subscription. There we go.
Yeah, there we go.
I don't think we get the discount unless we get to tier 2. Is that true?
Uh-oh. No discount? Yikes. That might... Oh, dog. You don't want to break the bank, dude. No discount. I don't know if you can give back, Lono. Yikes.
Do we get the discount when it gets to tier 2?
Don't be a coupon cutting Karen.
Unlock a limited time 35% off at tier 2. Oh, that's not normally how they do it. Yeah. I thought we got it from the beginning.
Oh, don't you be a coupon cutting Karen. Yeah.
Well, help us get to tier 2 and then we'll get discounts. I don't know if they've changed that or not. I'm excited for High Guard, but just to see what happens.
Give us some money and we'll get a discount.
It's not to play it. Yeah, I think everybody's kind of, has some level of morbid curiosity about it.
Yeah.
5K internal rendered at 4K.
Oh, God.
What are you saying?
Yeah, what are you saying?
Haseo gifts a member for YouTube and gets us to 130. We're a 20 bomb away from 150.
20 bomb away.
Haseo.
Yeah, thanks for that setup.
I don't understand what you mean by 5K internal.
He's saying Twitch instead of purple because he shook from the last story he read. Could be.
What the heck does that mean?
Yeah, what the heck does that mean? Okay, all right. So we got another one guy. I know you guys may have been a little bit worried, thinking, oh, Lono's been going hard. Possibly he's not going to have another one guy. We got another one guy. I hope you guys are ready for this one, right? I hope you guys are ready for this one.
Why would a game be running the internal resolution higher? Downsampling is better than upscaling?
Yeah, he's setting someone up. Who's going to slam dunk it? I was thinking the same thing.
Is there another game that's done something similar?
I'm not ready.
What's a game that's done something like that? I've never heard of this. I thought he was making a mistake with his typing.
Snort? He's gotten good with muting the snorts.
Interesting social experiment in the Streisand effect.
Yeah, snort.
It's
Baby
not necessarily a Streisand effect, though. They're not like saying don't pay attention to it. They're not trying to remove it from the public. They're just not saying anything.
Yeah, the snort tech.
I mean, I'm not saying I don't.
Yeah, just look it up, Lono.
Trust you. I literally thought it was a typo. I'm not saying that you're being dishonest. I thought you were making a mistake because I've never heard of that before. One game runs at like 6K or something. He's saying that Marathon's going to run internally at 5K, and then they're going to, I guess, use PSSR to downscale. And Cardoc Ren with the 5 bomb over there on purple secures the 35% discount. Listen, if some of y'all go crazy on YouTube, now's a great time to head on over to Twitch and go crazy there instead.
Oh, but Lono, I thought that you didn't like to mention this.
It'll save you money, it supports me either way, and it helps with the goal.
Ack.
We're trying to have a bit of a bounce back over there anyway. We took a couple weeks off on Twitch, and it really hurt us.
Yeah, I thought you took a couple weeks off to get your audience back on YouTube, but now you're begging them again. Begging them on Twitch, right? Wow. Crazy, right?
So, it's a great time to go.
Very confusing documenting all this. Yeah, literally.
Hello, I like money.
Yeah, beg. Go, Lono, yeah.
Go bonkers.
Go bonkers.
Where you guys support is support.
Yeah.
A $5 super chat from Spick and Span says, Ubisoft went woke and they went broke. Shadow did spectacularly. Why, Lono? Why rationalize this?
Just in time. Yeah, Draquan. Just in time. Listen to this super chat. Oh, Draquan, you're not going to believe this super chat because you know how much he caps for Assassin's Creed Shadow. Listen to this troll, right?
Spick and Span says, Ubisoft went woke and they went broke.
Uh-huh.
Shadow did spectacularly. Why, Lono? Why rationalize this? So, you spent $5 because you think you've got a gotcha and that Assassin's Creed, quote-unquote, went woke. And that's why one of the largest conglomerates of game developers in the world is downsizing, shrinking, and canceling projects.
Yeah, and he knows that you're a low count, and he knows that you're going to take the bait, and he knows that you're, like, very dug in on defending this game. Even though you yourself said that you were disappointed by it, you didn't even beat it. So, yeah, he got you, Lono. Admit it, right? So this is the perfect time for him to come and take a victory lap. I mean, I see you take victory laps around layoffs all the time. Right? I mean, this is your audience, right? I thought this is what you guys do during layoffs, right? So, yeah, victory lap time, layoffs, right? That's what you did, right? I tried to warn you.
You think it's because of Assassin's Creed Shadows, because black man in Japan equals
it's so platitudinous. It's so platitudinous, Lono. Don't go there.
You spent $5 to let us all know how stupid you are? Is that what you're going for here?
Well, of course. Well, listen, Lono. Everybody knows that no one's as smart as Lono, right? But he just wanted to come and take his victory lap.
It's complete.
He gave you $5. You literally just said any support is support. That's what you just said. You was up here begging.
Completely free. It costs $0 to come in and say you're dumb. Just come in and tell us you're dumb. It's free to do that. You don't have to spend $5 to let us know that you're dumb. Like,
but he wanted to support.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. You okay?
Ubisoft has more employees than Rockstar. Yeah, they're such an enormous company. Like the idea that people think Assassin's Creed Shadow.
Oh. So if it's it's an enormous company. Oh, wait a minute. What? I think I can think of about an enormous company, right? And whenever they have layoffs, right, it's proceed with caution. We're flipping the desk, right? We're going off. We're calling people shills and mouthpieces. What's going on?
I can't wait for the grift. I can't wait for the people that are so brazenly dishonest that they're going to try to make this about AC Shadows. They're going to take one last fake victory lap in their own weird game of Calvin Ball where they make up the rules as they go so that...
Hey, listen, people like you in the space, you did the same shit with Game Pass, right? I got to draw the parallel. I mean, people like you... There's very weird people in this space who will use layoffs to push their narratives. I mean, I thought that, like I said, when in Rome, right? I thought this is what you guys do.
Everything is a win. Ubisoft has nothing to do with being woke or not. They're crap. They've been on a downward trend for over a decade. I literally pulled up the stock value the other day for the last 5 years, and it's been nothing but plummeting. But people want to jump in the late hour and be like, this is why, man, they put a black guy in Assassin's Creed Shadows. It went woke, and they're going...
And he keeps on trying to hinge on, like, the black guy thing and everything. This dude hasn't brought up black anything, right? He could be talking about some other shit, right? Like, I mean, come on, brother, right? Cassie pointed out Lono didn't even finish Assassin's Creed Shadow. Yeah, I know. I seen that shit. He said himself he didn't finish it.
Broke. Okay. The critical thinking is just so absent these days. It's just staggering.
Yeah, from this guy.
Bro always resorts to ad hominem when losing the argument. Oh, you learned a big
yeah.
word.
Yes. Yes, you always go to ad hominems. That's the second time today. Earlier today, you called somebody an idiot, right? And instead of just showing your superior intellect, right, Mr. Logician, you went straight to calling him stupid, right? It seems like it really hurt your feelings. I don't know why you dig in to defend this game that you were disappointed by.
So absent these days. It's just staggering.
Yeah. Let's hear it again.
Bro always resorts to ad hominem when losing the argument. Oh, you learned a big word today and you're going to throw around ad hominem?
Oh, yeah, because only Lono knows about ad hominem, right? Only Lono can say ad hominem sleight of hand, right? Only Lono knows these words. I get out of here, bro.
I showed the illogical stupidity of your argument before calling you stupid, making it more of a conclusion than an insult. Do you understand what ad hominem is?
Oh, yeah, and what he doesn't understand is what's an echo chamber, right? Because Lono said so, calling someone stupid is not an insult, right? I just didn't know that this is how things work, right? Shout out to Highlanders Grim, right? He says, have a great weekend, everyone. Yo, W's in the chat for him, man. I hope you have a great weekend as well, right? It's looking like things are starting to get good in the week, man. For real. Shout out to Highlander Grim, man. W's in the chat. Lono is never wrong. Yes, I know. He's about to break the jaw. Yeah.
It's a fallacy where I attack you instead of your argument. I attacked your argument, which led me to conclude that you're stupid.
No, you just called him stupid.
Difference. Do you see? It was more of a conclusion than an
I think you strawmanned
insult.
And I think you're being platitudinous right now.
It was a biggest title and aggressively underperformed?
Yes.
No, they actually told their shareholders it was the second most profitable. It was the second highest revenue generating Assassin's Creed in history behind Valhalla. You're
I mean, shit, it wasn't good enough, right? Lono is the arbiter of truth. Yeah. I mean, what does he say all the time, right? And I learned from him how to analyze layoffs, right? Where there's smoke, there's fire. Proceed with caution.
Completely and factually incorrect. You're wrong.
Oh.
Like you can have the opinion. You know what I mean? You attacked me first.
Yes.
No, I didn't attack you. It's my
yes, you did.
That you're stupid. That's not an
and that is an attack. What? No way he's gonna say that's not an attack.
Me first. No, I didn't attack you. It's my conclusion that you're stupid. That's not an attack. I think you're a stupid person.
Wow.
You've demonstrated a lack of intelligence. What else am I supposed to do?
I mean, but you do that every day, Lono.
Assume that a 5-year-old has a credit card? Like, I don't know what else to do here. You said something incredibly stupid. Okay, I find people like you to be unnerving and annoying. Like, you push false narratives and you will not listen to reason. That's a stupid person. Why would I suffer you other than just tell you what you are? It's a waste of my time.
This game, the game that sold worse than Veilguard isn't a success. Damn, is that factual? It sold worse than Veilguard? Holy shit.
For $5.
Oh, wait, did he just have a thanks for the money dummy moment?
You are. It's a waste of my time. Thanks for the $5.
Yeah. Thanks for the money, dummy.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, go ahead and say thanks for the money, dummy. Yeah.
Like, the thing that sinks Ubisoft isn't the games we see. It's the 20 games they throw at the wall every year and not one is ever heard of. Like, I don't know how you can look at their stock value plummet for 5 years.
God.
They put out stinker after stinker after stinker. They just like things like, Star Wars Outlaws and Skull and Bones. And then
Hey, people said that Star Wars Outlaw was a woke, right? I mean, did you see what the main character looked like? The main character, Will Clapp is into the chat. The main character was busting. I don't know why the actress or the model in the game was so ugly.
you look at you look at frickin' AC Shadows and you're like, yeah, that's why they're in this predicament. Jiminy Christmas. Like, I'm sorry. Like,
A cope laugh.
You know what I mean? I know we're in a day and age where, like, streamers can cuss people out, call people all sorts of horrible things. I say the word stupid, and I know that's just such a great clip to try to make me look like a mean guy.
Oh, no, we didn't get the clip. We got the whole context. And I mean, listen, he didn't even really insult you. He just said, go woke, go broke. Why support this, Lono? And you could have just laughed this off and said, hey, man, you anti-woke boys, take your W or whatever. You could have thrown it back out and paused, right? You could have played into it. But instead you got mad and you called him an idiot because you know that he somewhat has a point, I guess. Right? He's kicking you while you're down, right? Because everybody knows how much you were trying to cape for this game. Right? So now you called him stupid instead of just proving him wrong, which I don't even really think you'd be able to prove an assertion like that wrong, right? I mean, that's just his opinion, dog. Like, I don't even know why you get so mad over this shit.
You really got...
Especially when you didn't even finish the fucking game and you were disappointed by the shit.
Got me. He said stupid, got him. Look how mean he is. Look at this big mean man on the internet. Yeah, well, there's other...
No, you're little, Lono.
...ways to admit you're soft.
Oh. Brother, you're soft. You're literally up here playing the victim, right? Are we about to get tough guy, Lono?
Big mean man on the internet. Yeah, well, there's other ways to admit you're soft.
Oh, please.
You're wrong. You're a 40...
Oh, shit. I keep up positive. Damn, yo. Oh, shit. The guy's clapping back. Holy shit.
Internet. Yeah, well, there's other ways to admit you're soft. You're wrong. You're a 40-plus man arguing with teenagers about video games online. You have no career, and your time online means nothing.
Hey, yo. For that shit, I just got damn! Holy shit! Am I done? Right? Am I done? Right? Am I done for the day? Oh my god! Dude just bodied this man. Packed him up and put him on the curb. Put him in a coffin. Oh, brother, I might have to clip that shit, dog. That was insane. I gotta play that shit back one more time, bro.
You're wrong. You're a 40-plus man arguing with teenagers about video games online. You have no career, and your time online means nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing. You got anything else in the tank? Yeah, you're right. I'm over.
Yeah. He's like, I know.
40, and I discuss video games online for a living.
Yeah, you beg.
Okay. At least I know how to spell career.
Oh.
You know what I mean? I got
good
that
one
going for me.
Yeah, good one. Yeah, at least you know how to spell, dude. Yeah. I don't beg on the internet like you. I'm a genius, and I know how to spell. And I wake up at 6 a.m. to cope laugh, and I wake up at 6 a.m. to make thumbnails, right? Snort. Cope sip.
What else you got in the tank? No carrier. That's right.
Oh, Lono, he just got in the ring and gave you a haymaker. Holy shit, Lono. You got to keep your head off the center line, buddy. He just came in and gave you a haymaker, right? Wow, Lono just got destroyed, and that comment really says a lot about him. I know. I can't believe he read all that shit out loud. Yeah, cope laugh. Oh.
I think most of Lono's audience is 20 plus. Yeah.
Snort.
Someone's jealous. Yeah, I mean, there's other ways to admit you're jealous. I mean,
oh yeah,
Christmas.
Oh yeah, he's underneath there like creature. Now's when we shoot some strays at a creature, right? Yeah, You hear that creature? Creature's down there. Creature type that, right? He's looking down like, creature, it's okay, right? It's okay. I'm fine. He didn't get to me, right? Oh, man. He cooked you, Lono, and you got no rebuttal. This Lono guy sounds like a male feminist, yes.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Getting cooked, right? This guy went straight to his livelihood.
The irony of calling somebody out for, streaming to teenagers.
Oh, so now we're coping, okay.
When you're probably farming for a clip for somebody who almost exclusively streams to people and makes content for people at that intelligence level.
Oh! Hey, buddy, I'd be careful if I was you, right? Because we all know how this goes, right? Now, oh no, it's Alex is going to cook your ass, right? That's how triggered he is, right? Let me play it back one more time, right? So now we got some, oh no, it's Alex cope sprinkled in, right? Because he knew he took the bait, right? And shout out to One to Cash. W's in the chat, right? So now you're going to insult, oh no, it's Alex's intelligent. And this is what's so goofy about him, right? This guy really thinks that he's like a genius, this and that. Brother, people want to be entertained, right? I do think, oh no, it's Alex is smart, right? To be honest with you, right? I think he's informed more than anything, right? So now you're going to cope and say that he's an idiot because you took the bait about some anti-woke shit. Oh no, it's Alex doesn't even make anti-woke content. He doesn't even talk about that shit, right? Like, someone just came in and said that
you sound like you are a male feminist.
And said that you sound like a male feminist. And to be honest with you, you've been capping for that fucking game since it came out last year, right? So you had it coming. I bet you he saw that news and the first person he thought about was you, right? And he couldn't wait to come in and send that $5 super chat. You could have just took the money. We know you like money, right?
Money!
We know you like money. You could have just took the money, but you devoured the bait. You devoured the bait, and now you're taking shots at other people. And in all of this, you're going to be the victim when it's all said and done, right? I mean, come on. We know this, right?
For, streaming to teenagers when you're probably farming for a clip for somebody who almost exclusively streams to people and makes content for people at that intelligence level.
And it's funny that you say that, brother. I'm pretty sure everybody in your audience is grown-ass men. And if anything, that's what makes it more pathetic.
Like, most of the people here,
like if it was teenagers, then I could somewhat understand it. Like, no, these are grown ass men.
Are professionals that are working a job right now. You know what I mean?
Oh, unlike you. And now's when I step in, right? Unlike you. Shout out to Gourmet, man. He says he's a logician and he makes logic disappear. Yeah, that's his magic trick, right? Literally. He makes it just go poof, right? I mean, come on now. Like, this shit is funny as hell, man. Shout out to Gourmet. And Machine XP's like, yeah, Alex never did anti-woke content. That's what I'm saying. So it's like, brother, this is not an Alex agent, right? This is somebody who just listens to your dog shit takes. And I mean, I'm glad that he did it, right? Whoever you are out there, man, salute to you. This was a banger, right? Like he said, it damn sure made my day, right? It made my day as well.
Are professionals that are working a job.
Listen to the shit.
Like, most of the people here are professionals that are working a job right now. You know what I mean?
Unlike you.
Like...
Yeah, well, you beg. Yeah, and then you're begging, trying to get in their wallet.
Again, thanks for the $5.
Yeah. Yeah, thanks for the money, dummy.
If you, and see, this is what always kills me. You can come in and say that you didn't like Assassin's Creed Shadows. You can come in and say you thought it was a bad idea to put Yasuke in AC Shadows. I actually have gameplay criticisms of the game because, I...
Oh, shut the fuck up, buddy.
Played it instead of grifting online for easy clicks and, just spewing hate everywhere, as well as, like, veiled racism. Like, I actually...
Oh, brother, Lono. It's so funny he uses those words, and I want to make it very clear. I don't think that he's racist, but, brother, you were the last person to speak about veiled racism. Look at your Thanksgiving stream, right? The stream before Thanksgiving, you had one of your fucking viewers tell you that he was vegan and that he was black, and you doubted it. And then you went to go on and question him and say, what was that like telling your family? I know that had to be hard, right? Because you just know us black people, we just love us some ribs, right? I mean, brother, you get up here and you call it polite racism. You say the most veiled shit all the time, right? You're just such a fucking hypocrite. Like, for you to get on your high horse like this, like, shut up.
Played the game, and I have genuine criticisms of Yasuke being in the game. I think it was bad. I think it was a bad choice. You can have all those opinions, but when you come in and you want to make factual claims about AC Shadows being some sort of
Yeah, literally all the time. He makes comments all the time. Yeah, literally yesterday, he was just like, black don't crack. You know, your skin's gonna look great. You know, especially if you keep a lot of lotion. You know, like the dude just be saying shit all the time.
Reality in Ubisoft's current predicament. I don't have other words other than stupid, uninformed, idiotic. Those things are absolutely some of the dumbest, most lowest grift takes I've ever seen.
Yeah.
It's
you would know.
Intellectual nonsense. It's not rooted in fact. It's not rooted in reality. Like,
I've yet to hear him say one thing this whole entire stream that was rooted in fact or reality. Everything he gave was just his opinion.
Only works. I'm here to tell you this. And if this hits a bullseye...
Hey, shout out to Brutalness, right? He says, I thought it was chicken and watermelon. Yeah, you know, it is. You know, I'm not going to lie. I do love me some chicken. I do love me some watermelon. I really like potato salad. Love potato salad, right? Some stuffing, some ribs, you know what I mean? Don't get me started, right? Some pork, some beans, you know what I mean? Some catfish. Don't get me started, man. Shout out to Brutalness, man. Oh, man.
It's a bullseye. Those kind of takes only work on the uneducated. It doesn't work on anybody with even a modicum amount of an education that understands how this world works to be like, oh, yeah, AC Shadows go woke, go broke. That's why they're in this situation. It's like, no, that is not at all a factual or accurate assessment of what's going on. It isn't. Like, I'm perfectly happy to have a discussion with somebody about, like, yeah, dude, AC Shadows could have been...
What that gamer's going to say, 6. You're a goddamn walkie talkie. How? What? How? Brother, all y'all like catfish and all that shit. Man, that shit is good, right?
Amazing game. I think they made a really, really gigantic mistake putting Yasuke in the game. But instead of talking about the game, you want to do this...
Okay, so you think they made a mistake. You guys both somewhat have the same opinion for different reasons. His opinion doesn't make it any different. At the end of the day, it's his opinion, right?
Weird culture war grift nonsense where you're like, yep, Ubisoft...
Okay, he's on the weird culture warrior grift. Nigga, you're on the weird console warrior grift, right? Like, you're in no better spot.
Completely restructuring their entire company, and they're canceling projects, and it's all a black guy's fault in AC Shadows.
That's a straw man. He didn't say that.
Good Lord.
He didn't say that. Essentially, what he was saying is that they've indulged in propaganda, in the progressive propaganda, and their games have suffered. That's what he said, right? And you've been very platitudinous about this. I'm gonna be honest with you, Lono, and it's crazy because I thought a week ago, right? Because you had a whole little debate about this, right? And we documented this. I thought that you were open for those discussions now, right? I mean, you just immediately called this guy an idiot, right? You called him stupid.
It's a bottom of a barrel take, but it's in the gutter. It's like, what the heck? What the heck is going on? Take 2 seconds.
You're getting one guide.
Do some critical thinking, and live a better life. Stop buying into this. Stop buying into all this bull crap that's out there. It's not
you almost
true.
slipped. Yeah. Be careful. We're safe at work.
It's not true. It only works on the uneducated. It doesn't work on anybody who understands any inkling of the business and how these worlds work.
Yeah, so not you. Yeah, snort.
Doesn't. That's why people that hang out here that are like lawyers and copyright, lawyers and doctors and they're working a job right now. They're sitting in an office right now. They've got a college degree and they're like, yeah, nobody would believe that.
Is that why you're begging, trying to get in that wallet, right?
Hello, I like money.
Is that why you always be acting for 50 bombs? Right? And you got an audience of goddamn lawyers and shit like that. Boy, you can shut your ass up. As a half Mexican, I like my food very spicy with habanero peppers. I love spicy food. I love it so much.
Second, why would anybody believe that?
Yeah, indiscreetly begging, right? Begging some more, yeah. Yeah, who's not working? Literally. Like, this just shows how he lives in his own fucking world. And he wants to talk about other people. Brother, most people work. Whether you're a male or female in today's day and age, most people work. Like, no shit. Congratulations. You have to work and pay your bills. You're the outlier here. You're the one sitting up here asking for 40 bombs, 50 bombs and shit like that. Getting one guide. And then you bitch when someone gives you $5 and says that Ubisoft went woke. A company that you have no stock in, right? Just laugh it off. Who gives a shit?
I must be in the minority. I liked AC Shadows. I liked it just fine.
Yeah.
Until I...
Okay, so what's the problem, right? So then what's up with all the fuzz, right? You liked it just fine. Then just enjoy it.
Got to the point where I had to like play as Yasuke too much.
Oh.
He killed the momentum and vibe.
Oh, almost like you shouldn't have had him in the game.
I didn't like playing as him.
Oh.
He was fun in a fight, but if he had to do anything else, I didn't enjoy playing as him. It was also way too dense of a game. It was way too dense. It was like,
okay, and you know another game that was dense? Elden Ring. Baldur's Gate 3, right? Usually, typically, people don't complain about games being dense unless it's dense full of bullshit. And you cap for this game. You go out of your way to defend this game. In my opinion, I just think it's very lackluster. I know some of you guys like that shit, but it was a no for me.
Like, what the heck is this? Like, it was like...
Yeah, it sounds like you didn't like the game then. Yeah, literally. Like, that's how I'm seeing it.
I was like 35 hours in and didn't even feel like I had put a dent into the main story. It was just like, oh my gosh. It was super dense, and I thought Yasuke was a terrible idea. You know what? He would have been great, and I've said this many times. He would have been fantastic. He would have been fantastic as a his own game.
Yeah.
Remove all the assassin
Potato Bam, I'm not even going to entertain that shit.
Stuff, and just make a game about him, because his combat felt dope. You could have just called it Yasuke. I don't know. They could have.
What's the big deal about playing as that character? I think I don't know if you're talking about the cultural thing or you talking about with him. I think he didn't like it because he said that he liked sneaking and doing stealthy things. And whenever he had to play as Yasuke, there would be times where he wanted to do certain things and he wasn't able to do it. Wasn't this the same guy saying he was a lumbering linebacker? Hey, you know, and then he brought up Chief Keef. I said Chief Keef. I don't. That's how you know I'm geek. Then he brought up Mighty Keef and talked about how he was a basketball person, right? Indirectly. He was like, yeah, like Mighty Keef said, why are you playing as a basketball person? Right? I mean, this is this guy right here.
Really solved a lot of their problems by doing that. They could have really made a truly awesome assassin-based ninja Assassin's Creed, and then they could have had a completely separate game just doing a samurai.
Or they could have just not made that shit at all.
That would not have been compared to Ghost of Tsushima, because the way that Yasuke fought, I mean, he wouldn't have been compared to Jin Sakai at all. It was a very, very different style.
Yeah, very different style, dude.
Marathon listed as an expansion in Destiny 2. You can't make this stuff up. I thought it was pretty telling. Somebody forgot to unhitch that wagon. Somebody forgot to unhitch that wagon. They're like, hey, wait a minute. This is a standalone game.
What happened to the beg counter, Sig? Or did it run out in memory? To be fair, he has somewhat condensed his begging, if you guys have noticed, right? Instead of him just hopefully shit will come back. Are we good? Is everything back, right? Yeah, there's like a blip or some shit. Let me know when you guys are back, right? Yeah, big blip. Yeah, I don't know what the hell was going on with that. Okay. But yeah, like I said, the Filipino servers dropped. Yeah, definitely. What I'm saying is he somewhat has condensed. He's concentrated. That's the best word for it. He's concentrated his begs. So he begs less throughout the whole entire stream, but at certain intervals he just let the beg bomb goes off, right? You know?
Boys, this isn't Destiny. I got bored with the game about 3/4 of the way through. Had to put it down. I struggled to finish the main storyline. Once I finished the main storyline, I was like, I'm out. It appears Marathon is the first to do this with the internal your attempts to clap back and defend your intelligence better not stupid.
Oh, here we go.
If you're going, you know what I mean?
More cope.
Eugene says, no one was attacking over typos. You got upset about being called stupid. If you're going to get upset about that, your attempts to clap back and defend your intelligence better not include typos. It always makes...
Hey, this is what I'm saying. You guys are focusing on his typos. Oh, fuck his typos. I understood what the fuck he said. That's the point of communication, right? You understood what he said, and boy, oh boy, did he cut Lono deep, right? He got your ass, and that's all that matters.
Makes me laugh, too. Like, they come in... They've got their agenda. They super chat. I give them a little gruff treatment, and they're like, I can't believe you attacked me. It's like, A little gruff treatment, brother. You told him that he was stupid. he was totally here in good faith.
Oh God.
He was totally here to have a charitable conversation, I'm sure. Gets called stupid, guns ablazing, comes out. You have no career. Your children will be embarrassed about you. Oh.
Yeah, dog. You cooked your ass. Listen, dog. And now you're going to say he was in bad faith? I don't think he was in bad faith. Oh, shit. There was a mini blip. Oh, my gosh. Let me know if there's another blip, right? Let me know if everything's good, right? You guys just missed this cope, right? Let me play this shit back one more time, right? Hopefully it's not. And he wonders why he's struggling to grow. Okay, so some of you guys see that shit, right? I mean, holy. Needing another man to talk shit for you, Lono, that's some low-T nonsense. Yeah, for sure. I mean, they all talk shit once he's gotten the guy the fuck up out of there.
You could have fooled me. I thought you were here to argue in good faith. Huh.
I thought it was pretty good faith. But you're not here to argue in good faith.
Oh my gosh. It's like you can smell them from a mile away. They're not, I tell you what it is, Eugene. They're not mad at getting called stupid. They're mad that they're so stinking obvious that they hate how easy it is that they get spotted. They hate it.
Yeah, but you still take the bait.
Like they want to come in and like stir up trouble, and it's like,
and you're always down.
We know who you are.
He doesn't have an argument, so he's attacking his spelling. He lost. Yeah, exactly.
You're one of those. You're one of those stirrers. You're just gonna come in and stir up trouble.
Literally, that's what you did, right?
What is this? So what can we expect from Assassin's Creed in 2026? Henderson says absolute clown. So on January the 7th, Tom Henderson says, Ubisoft has had some lows in recent years, but it seems like a lot of people are looking forward to what they've been working on.
Let's be real. He sees any argument against him as bad faith. Yeah, I know. That's why when he pulled that out, I'm like, oh, we're here now.
On, which is a refreshing change. I'm extremely excited about their pipeline of games over the next 2 years, and their next Ubisoft forward should be massive. Tom Henderson retweets himself and says, effing clown. That is a legend.
Hey, you can learn from him, brother, because you sure were capping for Ubisoft, right?
Legendary. That's a legendary quote.
Does this count as a load of? Oh yeah, multiple crash outs today. Literally, I would say like 2 or 3.
Yeah. Tom Henderson's like, oh my gosh, no, an absolute idiot.
Yeah, he's not being platitudinous.
Never give Ubisoft credit. They will always find a way to disappoint you.
And look, now he's just laughing. Are we laughing about layoffs? This is not I thought layoffs were bad, okay?
Holy mackerel.
Games being canceled and layoffs. I thought this was terrible.
It's bad. It's bad out here, boys.
Yeah, there we go.
It just is.
Yeah. Can we get some fake? Can we get some fear mongering? Can we get some?
They just get so stinking big. It's like, you know what I mean? Like, what are you going to do?
Yeah, what are you going to do? What does that mean?
So I tried Mio.
Okay. All right. Now, I guess he tried that Mio shit on Game Pass, or maybe he bought it, right? You know.
Be a good consumer.
Okay. Now peep this. This is the last clip for today, right? With this guy right here. Peep this shit.
Steam's is pretty active. It's just based off of revenue coming in. So, yeah, I mean, the PlayStation 6 is not coming and we don't care. We don't need it. I hope it gets delayed. We know exactly what you think, and I appreciate that. Thank you. I kind of agree with you. I don't hope it gets delayed. I just don't think we need it in 2027. I think they've got plenty of games coming and plenty of quality coming. I mean, they can wait.
Quality.
There's no rush.
Yeah, no rush, yeah. To be fair, at this point, he was tuckered out, right? I mean, he was getting one guide all day. He was getting one guide all day. Oh, and I got one more thing I wanted to show you guys, actually, right? With this content right here. Watch this shit.
Here and be like, told y'all, I'm not going to do that.
Listen to this.
Because those were not my reasons. I didn't foresee a RAM crisis or an AI situation. I didn't foresee any of that. I was basing it off of completely different reasoning. Everything I was saying about it had nothing.
Yeah, the little guy is definitely tuckered out, but listen to this shit at the end. This is where the mask comes off a
with
little
anything
bit.
that's actually
At least with his audience, it did.
Causing the delay.
Snort.
So I want a proper Sony handheld. Looks like you might get one.
Nope. Not happening.
No, I've heard the rumors. Maybe they'll get that handheld, right?
It looks like you might get one. That's the rumor, you know?
Yeah, rumor has it.
That's the rumor.
Now peep this.
Oh, you think Steam's going to be on it? No, you ain't going to get Steam on it.
Nope. Not happening.
Now, what did he think? Say that again?
Oh, you think Steam's going to be on it? No, you ain't going to get Steam on it. PlayStation's not going to put a competitive storefront on their handheld, brother.
Yeah. Nope, not happening.
That ain't happening. I don't think so. Be a good consumer.
Yep.
I can't see it. They have nothing to gain from there. They have nothing.
Yeah, and there you go, putting yourself in the position of what's it called, the corpo again, right? And I mean, don't get me wrong. What's it called? Don't get me wrong. I understand that you're just a glazer and everything, and I definitely don't think that Sony will do it, but it would definitely be a W for the consumer. It seems like someone in your audience even agrees so. And I just find it so funny how you guys try to fearmonger, the ROG Ally devices that are going to have access to Steam, right? Let's listen to how they do it to talk shit about it.
Gain from that. That does nothing for them. Letting you spend money in another storefront doesn't do a single thing for them.
Yeah.
Not at all.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, forget giving consumers an incentive to buy the hardware, right?
Typically go into production the same.
That's what the exclusives are for, right? Exclusives.
Same year they released. This is true. That's why the Switch delay was a surprise. It was. That was a surprise. And I thought they were going to do the same thing with the PlayStation 6. I thought, nah, they're going to bump it. They're going to bump it.
Yeah. All right. That's Lodo for today, right? No lie, no lie. Oh shit, we got Bean with the bacon. He says Steam ruined PC gaming forever. I don't know what you mean by that. It might just be those hours right now. This is actually pretty good news, right? We made it to 3 a.m. This is actually pretty good news because we might actually get to do some gameplay today, right? We're gonna pick up with that Max Payne. Been a minute since I played this shit, right? I've actually been looking forward to playing this shit, right? And your boy got a new mouse today, right? So we're going to see what this is hitting on, right? See if we can click some skulls real quick. Give me a quick second, right? Let me put this shit on full screen. I know with Rockstar, they be popping shit up and everything. Pause, right? Shout out to It's a Hard Nug Life. W's in the chat. Oh, damn, I just switched it over. My bad, right? I just switched it over with the Yodelehus, but shout out to him, right? Yeah, we're going to get some more Max Payne. I know some of you guys wanted that shit, right? We got some time. We got time now. Let me put this over for the Yodelehu, goddamn. 6, try out Ragebound. I've tried it. I got it. I don't own it, but I sell the high seas for it on what's it called, on my Steam Deck, and I've been enjoying it. I've been enjoying it for sure. I got that a minute ago though. But yeah. Oh, I got the crazy light. I got the Pulsar crazy light. I've been enjoying it. Right. This shit is 30 grams, small as fuck. You know what I mean? Very, very nice. Very nice. I've been definitely enjoying that shit for sure. Yeah, you got to. Yeah, I tried out that Ragebound shit. I wasn't gonna pay no money for that shit. I heard it was like a very small game, so I just didn't think there was enough game for the buck. You dig? Okay, 1 second. Let me put this shit on full screen while I do this shit real quick. You guys know what time it is, right? We about to get to it. About to click some skulls, right? Like I said, you guys know one thing about Max Payne, right? Homie gonna code switch. If you like wrestling, Ragebound is a great choice. Oh damn! I mean, I thought that was the Ninja Gaiden, the Ninja Gaiden John, right? And I'm at the part where you're playing as the lady, and you got the little kunai or whatever the fuck. You out here just throwing them bitches, right? Throwing them hoes, right? Oh shit, Max Payne 3 is on the Series X. Oh, that's what's up, right? That's what's up. I'm not gonna lie, I've really gotten into like playing more so shooting games. You guys can hear the audio in the game, right? Just making sure. I've gotten more so into playing shooting games on what's it called? On PC. I just feel like it's better that way. I play all my single player games on PC, honestly. This is the game of the same name. Yes. Oh, it's a game of the... Oh, they have the same name. Oh. Throwing a curveball at me. Oh, shit. Well, damn, what a start. I mean, what type of start is that? They literally just start me. And, these guys are all at me. That was very platitudinous. Console should have died with the Dreamcast. The last one worth buying. Damn. Damn. I definitely don't think they're worth anything now. This is the first game I've played with this mouse. I'm not gonna lie. This shit is fucking 30 grams. This shit is insane. I finger trip grip, so I'm not gonna lie. This shit is pretty good. Your bitch ass down, pussy. He's probably gonna... Oh, yeah, I knew he was gonna be over here. Bow. Oh, shit. Oh, damn, I knew I was gonna get my shit split. Let me retry, right? Let me play this a little bit more. See, look, this is the bullshit start that they try to give you. Okay. We handled that one a lot better this time. Get him out of there real quick. Get him out of there real quick. Yeah, we gotta twist the noodle. Fuck your hand, nigga. Okay. Oh, get the fuck out of here. Okay, I heard him at the last second, though. Oh, shit. Damn it, I fucked this up. Oh, my God. This is some bullshit. Is he gonna let me shoot this motherfucker? Oh, and we got him back there. Got his ass. Is there someone up there at the up top? What the fuck? So many guys that is like a one-man army. Yeah, I know. That's what I like about these games. One. Oh, shit. What? I thought I killed this motherfucker. Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? I thought I got that guy. Oh, yeah. Play catch, pussy. All right, we're in this hoe. Okay. That's got to be a checkpoint, right? Damn, you think the 360 was the last properly viable console? They're going to have to do something with the consoles to make them worth buying, honestly.
That was the chair that she had been held in. I had just missed them.
Damn, he said 360 was the arrow that really made console gaming suck. Oh, shit. Oh, is this... This is a Max Payne game. They probably have some...
A dor. Com a idade vem a dor. É dor de cabeça, dor de estômago, dor na virilha, dor nas juntas, dor de ressaca. É por isso que existe...
If anything, let me hit the Benjamin real quick. Right?
Interfectum é um analgésico forte para a dor forte.
Yeah, turn that shit off. We got wigs to split.
Here we go again.
Yeah, here we go again. Ah, shit. All right. Now, where they at? It's quiet. Too quiet.
She was on the move.
Oh, a golden.
They finally decided to kill her. I wasn't doing anything to persuade them otherwise.
Golden gun. I thought we were gonna get a gun that was gold. I'm only gonna use a pistol though.
Cala a boca, ninguém pode te ouvir, caralho. Sua burguesinha safada. Vou pegar, é?
There she was, right in front of me. The drunk fool in me wanted to make a play. But I had
let's
just
make a
about
play.
enough sense to know that I'd end up with
Like I'm Matt Ryan back here making fucking plays. Fucking time out. All right. So what am I gonna be able to do, homie? Okay. Yeah, making plays like Matty Ice. Fuck, nigga. Time out. Oh, I did not want to do that. Yikes. Bow. Bow. Yeah. Well, that was easy, right?
It seemed Serrano's boys had targeted the entire Bronco family and didn't give a shit which one.
Who's
they
that?
punched.
Right?
I opened the door to
Open the
next
garage.
circle of this low-rent hell.
Yeah. Where are the rest of them at? Oh, let me go upstairs. There might be some pills, some perkies up there. Anybody got perkies? Yerkies? Have you ever considered playing Warframe? It's also a shooting game, and it's very... I've heard people talk about it. Like, my cousin loves that game. I've never thought about playing it, though. I'll be honest with you. I don't really play live service games like that anymore. I really just be playing, like, older story games now. Shit like this. I think it was Hunter Eats Hunter. Someone asked me what my most upcoming game was, and I had to really think about that shit. And I came to a decision. I think it's probably going to be Divinity, honestly. I think that Divinity shit is going to slap. That's going to probably be like a day one purchase. Oh, shit. Bow. Oh, is he upstairs? Bow. Go dumbass up. You open up this door? Yep. Where's the perks?
These were the floor plans to the nightclub. Seemed Mr. Serrano.
Yeah, someone say Yerks? Yeah, where's the Yerks?
Little Boy Scout.
The Yerk 30. Oh, there they go. Woo! Yerky. Yeah. Perfect. Just what the doctor ordered. You see what I did there? All right. Oh, yeah. Fuck, nigga. Bow. Anyone else I could shoot? I'm kind of just floating up here. Anyone else want to get shot? Oh. That's okay. Got his ass. Oh, damn. This may not have been the move, right? How did that kill me? There was nothing I could do. Damn, I did this again. Now I gotta just awkwardly fall all the way to the bottom. What are they saying? They speaking that weird... Yeah, I'm sorry. My Filipino is rusty, right? It's been a while since I've had to use it, right? Oh, shit. I thought surely I could just shoot this and... Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, damn. I was missing that one last one. Dummy. Where the hell did this guy come from? Oh, hell no. Damn. Get up, nigga. What you doing? fuck this guy doing? Peek, pussy. Okay. I mean, I can't really blame him for not wanting to peek, no lie. All right, and now we're gonna squeeze through here, right? Nope. Where's the yellow paint? Like, do they want me to go into the river, dude? I can't swim. Maybe I'm supposed to go in here, dude? Oh, this is some bullshit, dude. How am I supposed to know where to go? Where's the yellow paint? Maybe they want me to break this? No. I don't know what it wants me to do. How is this a Max Payne game? Hey, I mean, it definitely is different than the first two ones, but I don't think it's bad. It's definitely more modernized, though. Maybe they want me to go back here. I don't know.
I hadn't seen Fabiana in a worrying amount
of
time.
Oh, okay, so they do want you to go back here.
Following a trail of her fingers.
Nigga, what trail are we following? Oh, this is some bullshit. I don't even know where the hell it wants me to go. Maybe it wants you to go in through here? Nope. I don't know what the hell it wants you to do. Wow. Wow. Now it just lets me open that shit up. What the fuck? Crazy. Okay, where they at? Where's the ambush?
I had to keep on going across the docks. There they were. I had the feeling I'd been running one step behind ever since I got to this country. And maybe a few years before that as well.
I gotta save her now, right? Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, Web Dave in here, right? He know what time it is. We about to have to get him out of there. What the fuck? Where am I getting shot at? Oh, shit. I guess I must have played this wrong, because I've had this happen before. Yes, save her 6. Yeah. Yeah, you already know. I don't know about saving like that. Maybe just, you know, only got one night, ho. We can do it twice, though. like my boy Travis said, right? Like, maybe I'm supposed to just post up and shoot from the cover or some shit. That's what the problem is. I'm always trying to slow down time and shit. Maybe they just want me just to... Oh, damn. Slow down that time, yeah. Fuck, nigga. No! No! Okay, I was about to say, like, I had to put it in front of his ass. I was like, how am I missing all these shots? Oh, shit. A lot of people. Holy shit. I'm almost out of bullets. Damn, I'm gonna have to use another weapon. Damn it. I was trying to use the pistol the whole time. Oh, that was kind of cool. I don't want to use this bullshit. shot that guy right in his fucking throat. Okay. Man, where the hell are the pills? Okay, it's the perks. There we go. Damn, still no ammo for that shit. I guess we're just gonna have to use this weapon. Oh, it probably wants me to push that gate open. Okay, yep. Oh shit, what the fuck am I, where am I getting shot from? Oh, this guy's right in here. Oh, this motherfucker. Shut your ass up. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make this one, right? Unless I play it like super cockroaches and wait for them to peek. Damn, there's a lot of these guys. Peek. Now this little bitch want to pee. Oh, get the fuck out of here. Damn. I knew it was gonna be hard for me to make that shit shake with my health being that low. Damn, I've already fucked it up again. I just don't like being patient. Fuck it. Oh, damn. What the fuck? Guess I'm gonna have to be patient. Filtered. Yeah, I know, right? Patient, right? Oh, this nigga trying to run. All right, know someone's in the boat. Okay. No, there's some more people down there. This is probably the best run I've had on this so far. Patient, wait for them to come down here. Oh shit, I forgot all about these guys down here. God damn it. Frick. Fucking, I'm popping out. Hopefully there's some yerks down there. In this room. I'm praying there's some yerkies in here, right? There's gotta be. Okay, yeah, there was some yerkies in here, right? Just one, though. Oh, I got the crazy light. I got the Pulsar crazy light. 30 grams. I'm liking it. I'm not gonna lie. The last one I had was that Razor Viper. I had that shit for damn near like a year and a half. This is definitely the lightest mouse I've ever had. Oh shit, I knew I was getting hit from behind. I was like, a pause. I was like, what the fuck? fuck? Oh, dick shot. Damn, I didn't mean to do that. I was going for the other head. Pause. Holy shit. Yeah, I know. That sucks. 10 months since this came out. I told you guys, I'd be watching Boardsy and shit, right? I was like, Oh, damn, there's a blip. Oh, shit. Is there a blip again? Yikes. Okay, we're back. Okay. Oh, you guys missed the cinematic.
Max? Max? You all right? What's going on? Where's
This motherfucker. Don't you ask me what's going on. You ain't doing shit.
That way. Straight ahead. Okay, don't worry. Hang on.
Yet again, this guy shows up at the end.
The whole operation was slipping out of our grip. I was an overconfident chump and going into the jungle alone.
Shit, more company.
It wasn't 150, it was 120.
Oh, see, look, man.
That's one thing about mice. Mice are definitely expensive.
Jesus Christ.
It definitely was a more expensive mouse. But I mean, I'm like, shit, I'm on my computer all the time. I usually, probably my mouse is probably my most used thing that I have. You know, fuck it. You know what I mean? I think it's worth it. I'm happy with the process, with the purchase. And then let me really put you on game. With Micro Center, you then get the 2 to 3 year warranty program. So that way, in 2 or 3 years, you could show up and say, hey, these clicks ain't working, and you'll be able to switch it for a newer mouse. That's literally what I did for so long to find out my mouse. I went through like 4 or 5 different mouse to find a mouse that I like. But I'm not gonna lie, I'm really liking this mouse, right? This is probably like my 8th mouse in like the past like 5 years. Oh damn, I'm fucking up. Yeah, that's a rip. We're about to get filtered.
There's another boat the damn way. I can't get a shot.
But I mean, I finger trip grip, so I really do like this. I really do like this mouse, no lie.
We can't lose her.
Yeah. I fucked up. That one Molotov fried my shit. Let me hit the gas real quick. One good time. Oh,
Jesus! There's another boat the damn way. I can't get a shot.
How am I not hitting this nigga? I was about to say. You said I instantly failed trying to do mouse and keyboard. It does take some time. It takes some time, for real, for real.
Stay on that boat.
That's one thing I'll say. Single player games are a good way to kind of get used to mouse and keyboard. Because if you go against other players on mouse and keyboard, they're just gonna farm you. This is Max Payne 3. They're just gonna farm you. But if you play some single player games, you get used to it and shit like that. At least get used to hitting like all the keys and shit.
Fix it quick there, Captain. We need to move.
You'll be straight. It's definitely worth it though. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, I was about to say. Damn, this boy is shooting the hell out of shit. Damn.
Over there, man, over there. Keep cool.
I'm liking this shit. I'm liking the game. I think this shit riding.
How we doing, buddy? Take them off of us.
Oh shit. Oh, weapon overheated. What the fuck? I was trying to get it to blow up, yeah.
Hey, I got it. I got it. I knew you could do it. Very cool. Hey, you see that? Shit, look out, more!
Oh boy, we getting these boys the fuck up out of there. Yeah, I know the music isn't bad at all.
We're back. Nice job. I'm sure they missed us.
Nah, I'm gonna hit this hoe.
That's just gonna be right. Look out.
Oh shit. Oh, this motherfucker. Yeah, that's what you get. Yeah, that's your karma. Jiminy freaking Christmas.
Hey, I got an idea. Hold on. Ah, shit.
Oh yeah, bow. Scout. Oh, what? I thought I killed this man. Where the fuck am I getting shot from?
I'll drive if you get these boats out
Oh,
of the way.
what? This guy's still shooting at me? How many people were in this damn boat? Sit your fat ass down.
They got an armada out here.
Damn, this nigga dodging all my shits, ain't he? That works.
Almost, buddy, almost. Sure, you tourist officers should get a load of this. And they know all about it. Chose a different campaign.
Get the Benjamin real quick.
Was crawling. How many guys they got? How many poor kids want nice sneakers? It ain't hard to hire. Hey, we're on them again. Si Fabian. Move up, Martha. All right. We'll get us a little closer. Close in.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
Yeah. Let me go. Oh, shit. They're about to... Oh, I thought we were about to get in there. Pause.
I'm afraid this shit's gonna come down to more than willpower.
Oh, shit.
I can catch Fabiana's boat if you get these guys out of our path. Gonna hit the pier.
Yeah, hit that hoe. Then you. Soldier Boy, tell him. Did you crank that super? Oh. Foul, 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 foul. Oh. Hey, you know what they say? Shoot first, ask questions later. Oh boy, I beamed her shit. I beamed her shit. Oh, I beamed that bitch's shit, boy. Hey, that bitch looked dirty. She looked like the rest of them, shit. Yeah, look at her. She looked dirty, right? She looked like the rest of them. Hey, you know what they say? You ride with them, you dying with them.
Fabiana had slipped through my fingers for a second time.
Oh, Fabiana.
Habit I didn't want or need.
It's close. We almost had her. Damn.
We?
I don't think we ever had much of a chance.
Yeah, but you ain't do shit.
No one told us they had an entire goddamn army.
I don't think anybody knew. Crazy shit.
Yeah, there's nothing we could do, dude. Yeah. Wasn't our fault. Oh, it's 3:33. Yeah, you already know.
Non-stop insanity. Thought I left all this shit behind. Easy gig, you said. What a fool I was to get involved in this madness.
Let me get out my violin. Oh, so stoic. Real men, yeah. Yeah. Just drink and smoke cigarettes, yes. And guns, yes. Oh yeah, Hat Guy's gonna pop out, right? I'm surprised he might make it members only, right? See, you guys got it all wrong. I got my eyes on the prize. I'm looking forward to the cope fire. More than anything, I'm gonna make sure I get some rest, right? Because I know there's probably gonna be a lot of shit going on Friday, right? Hopefully, Atlanta, we don't get hit too hard with this winter storm. Yeah, he been hiding behind members only a lot lately.
Max, wake up, Max.
Just like how he hides his gums.
You big bastard, come on.
I'm up.
Yeah? You don't look up.
Just give me a second, will you?
Yeah, the coat fire has its place.
Too good.
Hey, Max, what is it with you in interior design? Huh? You really know how to give a place a great lived-in feel, huh?
Yeah, get off my dick.
Fuck off with the fucking wisecracks.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, shut your fucking mouth.
Okay, sorry, bro.
Yeah, before I break your jaw. Before I take you around the corner and break your fucking jaw. Like frick. Like frick, dude. Can I put on some clothes?
Take your time, man. Fucking unbelievable.
Yo, Ortega is goated for that fucking thumbnail. I'll never forget that thumbnail. Never.
Oh, give me a
That
second.
thumbnail fed for generations.
Bom dia.
Felice estava aí?
O que o senhor acha? Claro que sim. E o senhor bem pontual,
Tudo bem.
não? Ah.
You fucking pair of clowns!
I'm sorry, sir. We risked our lives several times over trying to save.
I know. I just wish I knew what was happening and why.
Yes. Watch your fucking mouth.
I mean, just because we are rich and happy, is that a good reason to hate us?
Oh, he sounds like a male feminist.
A lot. This is hell for me. As I told you yesterday, when I get Fabiana back, I think I will move us to Miami or Geneva. It feels like nothing good can come from living in Sao Paulo right now.
I hope you're not giving up on our city, Senor Branco. Listen, we will catch the man. You have my word on that.
Yeah, my
Listen
word.
to Mr. Becker, brother. Yes, these are tough times.
Yeah, these days someone would get offended by how many times they say fuck.
Father had a heart attack visiting
It feels that way for sure.
It was humiliating, embarrassing for sure. But now this is different.
Like, I hate to be like that cliche guy, man, but like, these usually be the games I be playing, man. I got this shit for like $3.
Guarantee it. If you do as I ask.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Be strong, brother. For your wife. I know this has been tough on you.
But things will get better. For all of us. Marcelo, pasos in my helicopter. This way. Sure. Mr. Becker?
Oh, damn. Downloaded a mod in Stalker 2. When you shoot an NPC, they get a certain death animation depending where you shoot. I shot someone in the chorizo, and they did the dude scream, whichever head you shoot, they
Não esses amadores pés de chinelo.
Goodbye, Mr. Becker.
Até logo, Sr. Branco.
Oh, damn. Curry's saying, to be fair, people were offended about coarse language back then, too. Oh, yeah.
I was born
True.
with a great fortune. Sometimes it feels like I have done nothing apart from being a rich man in a poor country. The minute I
Pull
talk
out
to
the
her, I see
violin.
money. Now my wife. I am not naive. She does not love me for my body.
Yeah. Yeah, she wants your money, too, playboy.
Well, despite your good fortune, you're still a decent man.
Yeah.
Am I?
No.
I don't know. I try to be. But maybe I'm just another rich fool. Just like the rest of my friends.
Yes, just like the rest of your
Com
friends.
licença. Tem uma ligação pro senhor, policial chamado Senhor da Silva.
Diga que eu ligo mais tarde.
Sim.
Another band cop wanting a pension contribution.
We'll clap, right?
Do you think a pile of shit feels popular because it's surrounded by flies?
Oh, shit, I gotta use that one.
Look at me. I'm a mess.
Get over your fucking self.
Meu Deus.
Oh, yeah. There we go.
Sim, pode entrar.
Senhor, temos problema. O sistema de segurança foi desativado.
I can see that. We got men entering the building. And the
Yeah,
office
just go hide underneath the desk or something. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll handle this shit. Just hide underneath the desk, right? Get on your creature shit and get underneath the desk. It's okay.
If I can get to the server room, I should be able to get everything back online.
Strange. You pay a couple $1 million and you expect to push a button.
Brother, shut the fuck up. You keep on crying. God damn.
Junk and a bit of false confidence. I'm done, Max.
Sir, let us handle this.
Yeah, let me handle this already.
Lock yourself in.
Yeah, just lock
Do
yourself
not answer
in.
the door unless you know it's me.
We'll make him go away. Don't worry. All right, I does
Be able
this.
to override the system if I could just get to the server room.
What's going
Easy,
on?
right? Just give me a pistol.
Everything's fine. Get down
Yeah,
behind the desk now.
yeah.
Close
Get down behind the desk, bitch. Duck. Foul. 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 Oh, foul. 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 Oh, foul. You too. Oh. Trying to defy gravity. Oh. Foul. Foul. Yeah, you too, buddy. No, boy.
Max!
Oh, come on out, pussy. Hurry up.
I need to get you to the server room. Let's go.
Yeah, hurry up.
Por que não posso ficar
We're
aqui
halfway there.
da mesa?
Yeah, and I'm gonna come back for you, shawty. You keep your ass behind that desk, right?
Come on.
Hey, you talking about? And where are the perks?
The real security guards had been run off, paid off, or bumped off. That
Wait,
left
nigga, where's the yerkies?
Fantastic.
I know some of y'all got them up in there, right? It wouldn't be an office if there were no
That
yerks.
was the office Victor used.
Oh, shut the
to
fuck up,
fabricate
nigga. I'm trying to get some yerks. Yeah, I knew they were in here, right?
They could invoice me.
Trying to hold off on the good shit. God damn it.
This code should get us into the boardroom. Okay.
Who does the IT guy provide you? But no comment.
System is keeping the right people out.
Oh shit. Oh wait, come on. They hold me. I definitely got this guy right here too. Now I got him. Yeah, did you get a good look? You like how I did that right there? Yeah, you like how I did that shit, didn't I? Yeah, I did that shit smooth as a motherfucker. He like,
It's through here.
he's like, wow. He's like, I was like, how they do in my video games. I know. Oh, trust me, I know. I know, buddy. Yeah, now wait. Yeah, get down. Yeah, yerks. Better not be no punk ass 15s. Yeah, we need the 30s. Got me itching in this hoe.
These clowns were the same guns for hire who jumped our exchange at the stadium. Crotcha Prado, the Black Badge, right-wing paramilitary chumps protecting whoever paid the most. I guess that made them more like me than I cared to admit.
See, he's calm now. He know what I'm about to do. He's just like,
payday, or did their business with the Broncos run deeper?
Don't matter with him. It don't matter to me, right? What? Bow. Bow. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh. 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 Good thing I got them yerks, huh? Oh. 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 Oh, what the fuck? What? How is he not dead? Oh. Yeah, come on out.
We're good to go. Let's get that server back online.
Come on.
Can we just spend a few more minutes?
Shut the
Make
fuck
sure they're
up.
all gone?
No.
Come on, don't worry. I got your back.
Bitch ass out, yeah.
Poor kid was scared shitless, but I thought we'd seen the worst of it.
Okay. The server room is just down here.
You're doing good.
Hurry up! Come on.
I
Smack him with the
have a day
pistol.
like this when I wake up in the mornings.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Say the same thing. Fact was, I'd gotten used to protecting Bronco in the big bad world. We hadn't anticipated a siege situation here.
I mean, this is slight work compared to the shit we was just doing. Ah, shit. Never mind, I spoke too soon.
Didn't have security clearance.
Okay. Oh, damn. Ah, I'm hit. I'm hit. Oh, I need some more perks. What the fuck? Oh no, I'm out of bullets. No. Am I dead? Oh. Yeah, it's go time. Oh, I'm dead. It's like that anime. I think it's Fist of the North Star where it's like, you're already dead. I did not want to do that. Oh god, now I'm about to get filtered. Yeah, here's the perks. Oh, yeah. Am I dead? Oh no, I'm not. Okay. I don't like these sequences with a lot of cover, goddammit. Oh, damn. Damn. Bitch, boy. Okay, now where the fuck is the Yerks? There we go. I knew there's some Yerks.
Come on,
yeah, pharmacists.
You gonna be able to fix this or what?
In a few minutes, eh? I should be able to reboot the system, get all the components back online.
Yeah, I had to get him out of there.
That's all I care about.
You should be able to lock us down, eh? If this works.
Hey, don't you get smart with me, motherfucker.
Do it quick.
Yeah, do it quicker. Yeah, you get what the fuck I'm saying.
Back to Rodrigo's.
I don't speak nerd, right? Just get the fucking work. I don't need all the. I don't need the fucking the lip, right?
The security system was back online. Things might be a little tougher for our fan club from here on in. Seemed like breaching the perimeter would be no more difficult than strolling through the front gates.
Damn! Damn, what the fuck is this?
Trojan horse when the alarm is down and your standing army is a dame, a dork, and a drunk.
Yeah, a drunk.
Bronco's office overlooked the atrium. I could check in and make sure he's been checked out.
A functioning alcoholic, though. Don't forget functioning, right? They say those are the worst.
Max! Your guy's working on the security system now, sir.
It just came on.
Okay, good. Then lock yourself down. Stay put. Let us take care of these guys down here. Once they realize they can't get to you, they shoot
hold that
back
camera
off.
like, yo.
Try not to completely destroy the place.
Oh, shut up.
Let's just
Oh, you shut the fuck
concentrate on
up.
staying alive.
Yeah.
Sir.
Yeah, I do my job and you do your job. Sit your ass out of back there, pussy.
There it went. He was tucked up safe. Now I needed to make it to the lobby to complete my sweep of the building.
Stay
for what
safe.
that
I
was
need my
worth.
money after this. Yeah. Before your backside bun you like a pepper, right? Oh, damn.
Poor girl was dead. Shot through the head by some hero fighting the rich one lonely secretary at a time.
Yep. Oh yeah, I got a lot of respect for Mad Max. Sure. Seems like my type of guy, right? Okay, so I guess I should probably shoot the person driving the car first. Had a little bit of a brain fart there. Damn. Oh, shit. Yeah, who said white man can't jump? Shit. That motherfucker just got some air, didn't he? Got his ass. I know y'all seen that shit. That nigga was jumping from the free throw line. I said, damn, he's code switching. I said, damn, homie. Jiminy frickin' Christmas. Right? Oh, damn, what the fuck, this motherfucker? I shot this guy in the head too many times. Maybe headshots don't work. Maybe I gotta shoot him in his knees or something. I'm like, yeah, damn, homie. I'm like, frick. Don't make me do all that shit over again. Okay. So this guy's like a boss or something. I'm gonna just get close to him. Oh yeah, now he's reloading. I'm like shooting him in his fucking face. Okay, thank you. Yeah, fuck you, bitch. And I'm not even that type of guy, right? I don't believe in wasting.
The elevator would take me back up to Rodrigo's office where we could wait the rest of it out.
Yeah. See, times like this, I would have had my Steam Deck on me. So after all that shit, I still would have been able to game. That's why I say the Steam Deck OLED is king, right? We can just hang out. We got everything closed off. Yeah, Jiminy freaking Christmas.
I didn't know what the hell I was going to find up there, but I sensed it wasn't going to be a stripper bursting out of a cake.
Damn.
Senor Branco! Senor
Hey, never mind. Hey. Yeah, I told you I was coming back.
He hasn't made a sound.
Rodrigo, it's Max. Open up. Can you hear me?
Eu já tentei.
Senor Branco.
I suck at basketball now because I'm white. It's a Series S full.
I'm gonna try to get in there from the roof. You find the security guard and get the hell out of here.
Yes.
I knew there was.
Hey, they don't like that
upstairs
Series S
for the helipad, the little luxury runaround that kept the rich looking down on the poor, literally as well as metaphorically.
How poetic, Max.
Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Rodrigo.
Well, damn. Don't you hate when that happens? Frick.
Of course, he was dead. Clean, one shot, a professional job. I began to look for clues.
Yeah. Where are the clues at, dude? I'm not an expert, but someone shot him in the head.
I couldn't get
With the
playback
gun,
on
it
one of
looks
the
like.
cameras, and it looked like the disc was missing. Someone in this building was trying to keep things low-key. But then why had everyone else come driving through the goddamn
Have you tried to
wall?
connect your Steam Deck to a monitor? Yeah. And a TV.
Fabiana,
Shit, I played through most of A Way Out with my girl on my Steam Deck.
employed me, was dead. His wife
Okay,
was
bet. I'll
still
check it out.
there.
Hard Nug. I'll
Maybe
check
she
it
could
out.
be
I just been mad busy.
Maybe some good.
My Discord be blowing up.
Picking the photo from the broken fragments, something caught my eye. Figures.
Oh, shit. Oh! Jiminy.
Only blind luck it meant the blast wasn't fatal. If I'd been out for any longer, the smoke would have gotten me.
Yeah. Okay, bet. Bet. I'll check them out. You got this. You got this, Max. Now, where's the Yerks? Oh, is this the wrong way?
If I wasn't immolated, I was gonna get crushed to death.
The
Look at
fact he
me.
took time to try to hop over instead of vaulting, I know.
One was
I ain't
being
gonna
held
say
in
it.
some hole. The other was sitting at his desk with a bullet in
I
his
was
head.
definitely some white boy shit. The man
My
said,
paycheck was melting.
one leg at a time. Shit. Come on, Max.
Shit. If I survived this, it'd be a victory for gross incompetence.
Hey. Oh, who the
The
fuck
kid
is this
hadn't
guy?
made it.
Oh!
I had to make this corpse-looting coward pay. Getting his gun was
Oh,
more
dude, I'm full of shit.
expediency.
Yeah. Yeah, give me that gun, motherfucker. Wow.
No one would be rebooting his system. Poor bastard.
Ain't nobody rebooting this nigga's system. Yeah, he's done. Frick. He shouldn't have gotten smart with me. Shit. I was about to say, nothing I can do.
Rodrigo or not, Fabricast Bronco is falling apart quite literally.
Yeah, the banter is good. I'm enjoying that shit. Very funny shit. Yeah.
Despite his manners, I'd done him a favor.
Yeah, for real, for real.
This didn't look like a room where Rodrigo closed multi-million-dollar deals.
You know what it is?
Fiery hellhole.
Yeah, ain't no way it's this serious. Yeah, I know. Shit is like took a left turn. Like we're not even riding on the road. Like this is wild. I like it though. I definitely like how over the top it is. Oh. There was nothing I could do, dude. Did he shoot me in the head? Got his ass that time. It's like RNG, right? You just get lucky sometimes.
The only way out was to use that filing cabinet.
This guy's shit is going down. This is insane. Damn. This is just another day if you're white, I swear.
So much for a
Day
lazy
in- this is
Sunday
the day in-
afternoon.
yeah.
My next trick would be a high wire act.
A lazy Sunday afternoon.
It was nice that no one was shooting at me for a change, but I'd take shot in the head over a slow roast on a spit any day of the goddamn week.
Yeah, dude. I heard it's really good for cardio. Easy peasy. Frick. Are we done?
Someone up ahead was hurt pretty bad. If he didn't die before I got to him, I might get some answers.
Yeah, he ain't got no legs. Oh, yeah. We're about to torture his ass. Is this a torture scene? Oh, no, he doesn't. Shoot him in the hand. Let me shoot him in the hand. Or something. Yeah.
Hey.
You ain't got no leg. Yeah, what's up?
Why? Why Rodrigo Bronco? Why?
Oh, you know. Oh, don't you act like you don't know.
You come to kill Rodrigo Bronco.
Came to kill you.
Oh.
Because of what you did to us. You killed so many of us.
What reason did this poor bastard have to lie?
Damn.
He'd be dead from shock or loss of blood in half an hour, even if I didn't leave him there to burn.
Yeah, we're still gonna take him out.
Where's
Damn.
Fabiana?
Yeah, where's Fabiana?
Fabiana Bronco, where is she?
La Comando Sombra got her. Up the hill.
Then it was up the hill for me, I guess.
Yeah, and how's that going? Yeah, I know.
I had to try to figure out who was using these angry paramilitary clowns as some kind of front to kill Rodrigo.
This dude is delusional. I think they're trying to get you, buddy. You keep on thinking it's Rodrigo. I think it may be because we did like literally kill everyone. Oh yeah, get drunk. I like this music right here. What music is this?
Rodrigo Bronco was dead. Fabiana was held hostage. I had no idea who was behind any of this.
Yeah.
I felt like a fool.
I love this soundtrack. I feel like I hear this shit so much. Yeah.
This place, well,
Yeah.
this place was gonna kill me too.
This is me on Saturday. Literally, I be getting fucked up on Saturday.
I was gonna die sober, not
Yeah,
drunk.
the soundtrack is a banger. Yeah. Literally.
At least then I would see who shot me. It was time to take back control from whoever was out to get me. And if I didn't flush them out, at least my midlife crisis.
I'm telling you, this music is
so
dope.
they did something stupid. It was the only hope I had. I knew I wasn't thinking straight. I'd been drinking and popping painkillers for years.
What else is new? Yeah, Yerkes.
Like a French goose and skin like red leather.
Yeah. What else is new? He's bald.
Well,
okay, it's from the first game. See, that's why I remember this shit. Oh yeah, brother, that shit looks terrible.
At least I was facing in the right direction.
Yeah, he said, "Fuck it, we X-Vault now." Yeah, hat guy. Yeah, at least grab a hat. He grabbed a hat, right? Right?
Hello.
Hello, Victor.
Yeah, hello.
Max? Max, you're alive?
Of course I'm alive.
Yeah.
did not
Bald.
know this.
Yeah, but he's bald. At what cost?
We are lost, Max. Our brother was everything to us.
I understand. Listen, I'm sorry about your loss. Both of you. Rodrigo was a good man. I failed him. But I was tricked.
What happened, Max?
I don't know.
Some guys from the Crush of Prado came into the building downstairs, so While me and the security guard were dealing with them.
Is this Breaking Bad now? I don't know. This
executed your brother. At least that's how I think it happened.
No, you killed him, Boha. You killed my brother.
What are you talking
okay,
about?
Shut your bitch ass
I
up.
understand you're upset, but please, why the hell would I do that?
To get his money, to take his money.
How am I getting his money, Marcelo?
Yeah.
Please, think.
Yeah,
I worked my
please.
ass off for your family. I saved your life twice, or
Yeah.
more. And right
Yeah.
now I'm going to get Fabiana.
Where is she? Where is Fabiana, eh?
She's in a place called Nova Esperanza.
How do you know this, Max?
One of the Crotcher Prado told me just before he died.
Please, bring our sister-in-law back to us, Max. Our family is being torn apart.
Okay.
So I guess I was finally about to go and experience the other side of Sao Paulo firsthand. The bit people try to ignore. The
Ooh,
unpleasant
that.
memory they try to obliterate with cocktails and helicopters and parties and lines of blow, like rich fools the world over. I was a day off the sauce for
who
the
that?
first time in years and knew I was due a hangover sent direct from Mother Nature.
Oh, yeah.
Mas é só insegurança. Fui nessa capeste, os bico cansa. Estressa, é claro, cansa. Whisky neon, pouca luz, ela dança. Tô eu e meus demônios como sempre. Você sempre. Cigarro, uma da quente, sem fé. Tudo que fala mente. Fundo do poço, osso, dono da docente. Amor, busquei tipo samba.
I had no idea where the hell I was gonna go, so I decided to head straight for the street party that seemed to be raging. Either that or some other fool had gotten there before me and now was being ritually sacrificed. I've had better ideas, but then I've also had worse ones, like accepting this job in the first place.
Yeah, I know this game is. I'm literally like speechless. The first time all night, I didn't say nothing. I'm just
Get lost, kid.
enjoying it.
Eu me amarro nos States. Você precisa de ajuda, senhor?
Speak English?
Aham, falo sim, sem problema.
I need to know if you ever
Oh
seen
boy,
this
they
girl.
fucked your shit up,
Come here for a
son.
second. Look at her.
Whoever gave you that cut fucked your shit up.
Sexy. Come on, come on.
Oh, it's a setup.
Where are you going?
That's
Wait
a
a
setup if I've ever heard it.
Down there?
É isso.
Jesus.
This way, come on.
He said, I just realized your early game. What do you mean by that?
At least I'd found myself a tour guide.
Povo calmo como Kennedy, quieto tipo NG. Bico treme se vê que ainda somos public enemy. É dois pra explodir.
Demorou, vai ser irado.
Okay. All right. Okay. I feel like this is a good stopping point, right? Because you know your boy Siggs got work tomorrow, right? I've been enjoying playing this shit on stream, for real, for real. You guys already know I won't play this shit. I'll only play it on stream, right? But I've been enjoying playing this shit on stream. Like I say this shit all the time, right? I gotta find more time to play games on stream, right? This shit's definitely very chill. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream, right? Okay, we got some W streams. Shout out Draquan, man. Shout out to Cage. Shout out to Curry Cosmos, Zezin. I mean, I hope I'm not fucking that up. It's a hard nug life. The rage, not right. All the people that made it to the end, right? You know, definitely enjoyed doing that shit for real, for real. But yeah, man, Pill Up Star Commanders, right? For real, for real. Yeah, definitely fun gameplay. I gotta find more time to play that shit. But yeah, it's definitely been fun, definitely been nice. Hopefully we'll get some more games like this, you know, something decent tomorrow, right? But you know, who knows? And you know, hopefully there'll be some cope and some seed, right? Hopefully the cope fire will be hitting, right? But nonetheless, man, your boy Siggs is tired, right? Very tired, man. Just know, you know, I appreciate you guys stopping by, you know. Shout out to everybody that was here. Shout out to everybody that's gonna watch this shit on the replay back, man. You already know. let me not yap too long, man. It's been your boy, Siggs and Cereal. Until next time, peace.